See, we're talking about black and African Americans. We're not talking about this beef shit that we're on. We're not on this drama shit right now. We're on Aboriginal TV's channel talking about Pan-Africans throwing shots at the Aboriginals. A Pan-African came on here, our brother, that makes our shows live for real. I gotta say, all of us need to like sneak together and throw this nigga like $10 because he's one of the only Pan-African boo-boos that come up here and put up a fight. People that just come up here need to see that. They need to see an African, and they need to see an Indian, and they need to see the debate so they could choose a side. Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it. Goofy motherfuckers.
You don't have the guts to be what you want to be.
The reason I do these videos is to see if people can be honest with themselves, to see if they can be critical of the people that they follow on these social media platforms. So up now I have legendary top cats who should be called legendary hypocrite.
I'm not in control of the family, then it's not me that can come out here and study something and go back and tell my grandma and my auntie and them that, hey, this is who we are. Now they know exactly who they are. You know what I mean? And I'm not one of these people who gonna come out here and tell you that I'm 100% Indian and I ain't got no, and I know what the hell happened here. You know what I'm saying? We have our burial sites down in Louisiana. We have 2 burial sites down there, one on 40 acres, another one on 100. On one of them, they have Spaniards. We have Irish. That's why I always talk about the Black Dutch here. We got Black Irish, Black Spaniards. We have Africans. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right. I'm not here to lie though. You know what I'm saying? I'm here to talk about
How you know that, bro? How you know you ain't got no African blood in you?
Because I know who my mom and daddy is.
So you saying that the Africans and the Indians wasn't hooking up? They wasn't getting together?
What? No, sir. Prove it. They're not melanated. They're not melanated. Your parents are not melanated. Bro.
Tell you something, bro. We don't give them nothing. We don't give them nothing. Oh yeah, you know, in some cases, that nigga prove it. Hell no. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. I ain't seen no African nigga. Prove it. I'm not giving you niggas no Africans. I'm not. You can't have it. I told motherfuckers that my grandma, her great grandma was mixed with African. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of flack from that in my community. Right.
So you heard it from the horse's mouth. 1 minute he's African, next minute he's not.
I see you. You know I'm surgical with this bitch, Jay. How you want it, dog? Huh? Well, I'm gonna ask you a question now.
But why do you keep calling them Aboriginal? Why do you keep calling them Aboriginal?
Because we the ones who made these cities. Slaves didn't make cities because they didn't make cities work
out this shit right now. So look, Cass, we gotta take our people back. They keep trying to name these people Aboriginals and all this other shit, and they're not. So this is Benjamin Banneker. He's the son of Robert Banneker and Mary Banneker, right? So let's come down here real quick. It says from their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Their descendants genealogists. Y'all understand that? His grandmother Molly was an English dairymaid who had been falsely convicted of theft, indentured to a Maryland tobacco farmer. After working out her indenture, Welsh rented a farm, some land, eventually purchased 2 African slaves. No, yo, stop, Rob, stop. Be quiet. You can hold on for 2 seconds. Welsh rented his farm, some land, eventually purchasing 2 African slaves, who she freed several years later. Welsh wed one of her former slaves, Bannaky or Banneker, said to be the son of a chief. Their daughter Mary also married an African.
Wow.
A man from Guinea who had been enslaved, baptized as Robert and freed. So where do y'all get, and it says who took Banneker as his surname upon the marriage. So we got Molly, who marries the first African. They have a daughter named Mary, right? So here's Mary Banneker. And then she meets another African from Guinea and he gets baptized and changed his name to Robert, and they have Benjamin Banneker. So that's what I'm here for. I'm taking back the ancestors. He's an African. Y'all gonna stop trying to bring him up as an Aboriginal. That's just it. He's an African.
Okay, can I just rebut it? Can I rebut it? Just 1 second.
Thank
you.
There's nothing to rebut.
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
So now, who am I? So this is Paul Cuffey. He was born 1752, died 1812 in New York State. He's my seventh great grandfather on my father's side. He married a woman named Hannah. They had 7 children, and I said from their son William. There's an article about him in 1909. It's talking about his genealogy, his family, how he became to be an Indian preacher. And this is out in this mark is out in Wading River in the Shinnecock Nation territory. So this was a book written in 1845, and they're talking about his genealogy. And here's a couple quotes from it. It says, "The Reverend Paul was the second of 7 sons of Peter Cuffey, a native Indian of the Shinnecock tribe. His mother was said to be an eminent, pious woman, for many years a member of the native Indian church at Wading River, she being of African descent." So he was mixed. He was Shinnecock and African. And these are some of my DNA matches I was able to find and trace their genealogy back to me using Paul Cuffey's son, William Cuffey, my 5th great grandfather. And I was able to trace about 6 people. This is my 4th great grandfather on my father's side, Levi Medicine Man Phillips, born 1809, 1911, born in the state of Connecticut. Dr. Levi Phillips Sr., widely respected as an herbal doctor, Dr. Phillips regularly walked from Brooklyn to Montauk, even as an old man, and became a local legend. Shown here about 1870, he is believed to be a direct descendant of King Phillips, chief of the Wampanoag Indians, between 1675 and 1676. King Phillips led a coalition of local tribes against the English in an attempt to drive them out of England. This war was a pertinent of future conflicts in the western United States. And this comes from the Image of America, the Setauket, Oldfield, and Poquat, page 114. This is an article from the Brooklyn Daily Eagle in October 9th, 1909, page 19. This is about my great grandfather. Levi Medicine Man Phillips' first wife's name was Maria Roscoe. They had 9 children, I descend from their son Levi. His first wife, Maria, a woman, so these are quotes from the article. His first wife, Maria Roscoe, a woman of part Shinnecock Indian and part Negro extraction. They make a distinction between Negro and Shinnecock Indian. They are describing 2 different people. So here I have 3 references to Negro, like the etymology dictionary, a member of a black skinned race of Africa. Negroes, this is from etymology and English dictionary in 1730, inhabitants of Negrita in Africa. Then we have the Webster's Dictionary, 1828, a native or descendant of the black race of men in Africa. And this is some genealogy through my 4th great grandparents, Levi and Maria Phillips. And you see I have over here to the right, the blue DNA symbol means I connected them to my tree using DNA and records. So these 2 people down here, they took DNA tests. This is actually a daughter and father. And he was able to trace our DNA back to Levi and Maria Roscoe. This is William Nelson, 1830, Lumberg, Virginia. My 4th great grandfather on my father's side. I descend from his son Richard. The oldest record I have of him is from 1866, a list of registered colored persons cohabiting together as husband and wife, 1866, February 27, Prince Edward County. And I put this to the side, colored people, black people, Africans, or the descendants, mixed or unmixed. And that comes from the 1828 Webster's Dictionary. So according to the records, he was owned by a man named Henry Stokes. So if we look here, we register the colored persons of Prince Edward County, state of Virginia. Up here you see name, age, place, birth, occupation, last owner. You have name, age, he was 36. So in In 1860, he would be 30, which means in 1830 he was born around 1830. Lumberg, Virginia, Prince Edward County, farmer, Henry Stokes, his last owner. So this is the 1860 slave schedule from Prince Edward County, Virginia. Henry Stokes had 53 enslaved black people as property at this time. In 1860, William Nelson would be about 30 years old. According to the census, Stokes owns 3 males at the age 30 at this time. And we can see the 3 males listed here, age 30. Henry Stokes received a presidential pardon from Andrew Jackson for taking part in the late rebellion against the government of the United States. The pardon is voided if Henry Stokes shall hereafter at any time acquire any property, whatever enslaves or make use of slave labor. So those are 2 things of quotes from the actual document. Now, remember I said Henry Stokes owned my 4th great grandfather, William Nelson. Well, he didn't take it just laying down. William Nelson was a Civil War vet. So William Nelson, U.S. Civil War pension index card filed September 30th, 1890. So he fought in the 25th U.S. Infantry Regiment. It was one of the racially segregated units of the United States Army known as the Buffalo Soldiers. Also the 39th U.S. Colored Infantry, a regiment that served in the Union Army during the American Civil War. And lastly, the 56th U.S. Colored Infantry that served in the Union Army. And we see William Nelson, his wife, children, and these is his service record. We got the 25th, 39th, and 56th regiments, all colored troops. Yeah, so no, we didn't just take it lightly. We freed ourselves. And these are living descendants of William Nelson found with DNA. And these are my cousins that I found. I did not know them until I took this DNA test. And yeah, doing the genealogy records is good, but it's not going to take you to the present because we have a lot of laws that stop us from seeing things, and we don't get to see records that are 50. We don't even get to see records that are 50 years old, really, like when it pertains to census. You can only see them 75 years ago. Like right now, we're up to the 1950 census. But yeah, these are my living relatives. So William Bunn, 1906 to 1978, born in the state of New York. This is my second cousin, 3 times removed. We both descend from a man named Peter Bunn. Peter is my 4th great grandfather, but to William, it is his great grandfather. William was interviewed by the Brooklyn Daily Eagle in 1934. And this is the article right here. This is the Brooklyn Daily Eagle, May 1934, page 15. Key points, and he gives some oral history in this article. So some of the oldest families, so these are some of the key points I took from this article. Some of the oldest families in Brooklyn and on Long Island are Negroes. Money folk of Long Island made their living sending ships to ostensibly for the purpose of whaling. Actually, the vessels went over to Africa and picked up cargoes of Negroes. There was an unwritten law that if any Negro on a trip over gave birth to a child, to children, the young ones could not be sold, but were taken back to Long Island. There were in time quite a few of these babies who grew up working about the homes of the ship captains. Mr. Bunn said, I think this story is true. I do know that my grandfather used to talk a lot about it. And here we see William Bunn. He's from East Setauket. Now, my Nigerian cousin, right? So we can see, this is me, cover my face. This is my cousin. We share 9 centimorgans across 1 segment. He's 96% Nigerian and 4% East Nigerian, East Central. So he's 100% Nigerian, basically. So parts of the conversation with my Nigerian cousin, he says he has more matches to people in the Americas. So this is me reaching out to him. I asked him where he's from. He said, I'm from the eastern part of Nigeria and an Igbo by tribe. So nice to meet him. Does he have any other cousins? He says, yes, I have 148 matches here. And I asked him about the Americas. I was wondering if you have matched to other people in America. You see, yes, I have 149 matches here. This is my cousin, like I said, Ajiro. That's a Nigerian surname. 9 centimeters across one segment. So that all that means is that we probably share the same common ancestor from somebody in the 1700s, because it's that many generations ago that's why our DNA share is so small. So 23andMe connected me to my Igbo tribe. This means some of your ancestors may have lived in it. So this is a quote. This is from this right here. So this means some of your ancestors may have lived in this area, and you may have relatives who still live there. Well, if we go back to my cousin here, they said I might find people from that area who's Igbo. And guess what? They was right. And a lot of people ask about the scientific details, and here they go right here on the Igbo connection. Highly likely match. And again, I have a cousin who is Igbo that I found through DNA. So, to the American Aboriginal community, where is the Aboriginal Americans in history? All we see is Africans and their descendants who became the Black Americans / African Americans. So if you like the information and would like to hear more, you can follow me at Not a Coincidence on YouTube and not_A_coincidence_808 on Instagram. Yeah, what's good, y'all? What's up? What's up? I hope y'all enjoyed that little clip of my genealogy. I got a lot more I could show, but you can only give us so much. Can't get too personal with these people out here. Or smoke signal. What's up, man? What's going on?
I just want to know one question, bro.
What's
Do
good?
you plan on being a follower all your life, or are you ever going to exercise some independent and critical thinking, bro?
All I do is
are you under the impression that there is a blueprint to reality upon which you have to follow as if though you are robotic, bro?
Absolutely not. But let me ask you a question. Hold on. Let me ask you a question now. Because you asked me about 2-3 questions. Are you under the impression that you got to be a follower? Because a couple years ago, you was not an Aboriginal. You found them on YouTube. So how do you explain that?
The simple matter of fact is, I always been Aboriginal, bro. I was just preconditioned. I was preconditioned to accept a fallacy, and once I realized it was a fallacy, now I adamantly object to it. By all means, the people who lie to me can no longer lie to me. I don't care what type of pretty box they wrap it up in. I don't care what type of scientific jargon they use to try to explain the condition of the lie. I will no longer accept it. I am an independent thinker. I am a free inhabitant. And yeah, like I said, I always been Aboriginal. Can nobody else really prove otherwise? A lot of people might have a lot to say, but when it comes down to proof and concrete evidence, it just does not exist, bro.
I just know you long with it like a motherfucker. But so you said that you always was. Basically, you just didn't know the term. You always felt that you was always from America.
No, I accepted the fallacy that all niggas came from. Yeah, I accepted the fallacy that all niggas came from Africa because I hadn't heard anyone challenging it.
So what was the moving piece of information that shifted your thinking? How did that work?
It ain't no Chickasaws in Africa, bro. If you can find me a Chickasaw tribe in Africa, then I have to reevaluate my stance, bro.
But why would that be? Just I don't get why is that significant.
Because I mean, to
why
say
would
you
there
from
need to be a
somewhere,
Chickasaw?
well, hold on. To say you from a place that does not have the bloodline where you from, that's problematic, bro. If
But the
there are
place
no
does have the
Chickasaws,
bloodline.
hold on. If there are no Chickasaws, right? So you saying there's Chickasaw bloodline in Africa? Can you please point me to the region where
No,
Chickasaw
I'm not saying
bloodline
that.
is in Africa, bro?
I never said that once.
Yeah, I know you can't. That's the point.
But
You
that's
can't do
not.
that. No,
Yeah, but
not only
why?
can you hold on, not only can you not do it, no one can do it.
Okay, but I don't get why you're supposed to do that. Why do you think that needs to happen? Because
Because I
when we
come
look
from
at here, hold on. Let me just say this. Because when
there
we
you go.
look
You
at how
finna pull up a
history
piece of
is,
paper. You finna pull up a piece
hold
of
on,
paper. Bro. Really?
yeah, when we look at how history went, it was never that the Chickasaws went to Africa. It was that these African people came to America. They ended up being adopted by this Chickasaw nation either through marriage, slavery, or by laws and treaties. So they become these Chickasaw nations, these people of African descent. It's not the
So
Chickasaw
you
is not
saying,
supposed to
hold
be in
on, now what you
Africa.
gotta prove? Now what you gotta prove? Because you just made an assertion, bro. What you gotta prove now is that these people who was adopted became full blooded. Can you do that? Where's that
No,
document at?
they're never
Hold
going to
on,
be
wait,
full
hold
blooded.
on,
Hold
sir.
on, hold on.
Hold on.
Hold on. No. Stop, Shalom. So why? Who said they have to be full blooded? We're like why? So Chickasaw is a nation, right? So a lot of different people can be in that nation. They got white people, they got Native Americans, and they got people of African descent in that nation.
I understand that. I understand that. Just like somebody who's Zulu can take up the tribal traditions of someone who Igbo, right? And they can become an Igbo, but their blood would
No,
never be Igbo. Their blood will always be Zulu, right? Because transculturalism does not change the blood that's running through your veins. It don't change your so-called haplo group. It don't change your genetics. It only changes the culture upon which one practices. When you say blood, it comes from blood, but it comes from a mother and a father who has subsequent mothers and fathers. It can be traced, right? So an adoptee does not become a biological child. It always still recognized as an adoptee. So what you saying, bro?
yeah, but this is what I'm
I got
saying.
full-blooded American Indians in my genealogy with no Africans whatsoever. That's my genealogy. I got full-blooded American Indians in mine. I ain't seen a full-blooded West African in my shit yet. Have you? Have you, sir? Have you found a full-blooded West African in your genealogical report, bro?
Why? Yeah, I have. If you was watching the video, I just showed it. So my 6
What
great
is the name of
grandfather.
your full-blooded?
Hold on.
What is the name?
Hold on, bro. No. Stop, bro. You asking me a question.
You're
I'm
being
gonna answer that
disingenuous,
question.
bro.
Oh, you're being disingenuous. Like,
You are.
no. So look, this is your problem, brother. You keep trying to act like certain things didn't happen. So you was mad I pulled this paper up. Let me just show something real quick. You brought up the Chickasaw, right? So in 1882, these Chickasaw people, they was doing something. They was fighting for representation in the nation of Chickasaw, right?
Bring some
And
of
they
your
eat.
cheerleaders up
Hold on,
here. They
stop,
got a lot to
bro.
say in the
Stop.
chat.
No.
Come up
Hold
here and
on,
face
stop.
me, nigga. Come face me,
Hold
nigga.
on. Smoke. Chill out. It's just me and you up here. Don't worry about the chat, right? So you got
You
these
not enough, bro.
Chickasaw.
You need help, bro. You can't fuck with me.
Man, you're not making no sense. You sounding crazy. So this was written by King Blue and Isaac Alexander, right? This shit was sent to the House of Representatives. It's called The Eloquent Request of the Chickasaw Freedmen, right?
When was
And
this
here,
done? When was this
right here, it
done?
says it in 1882. In 1882. So your Chickasaw, and this is what your people was doing in 1882, brother.
We need
They
some
wrote,
background on these representatives. We need
you're
backgrounds on these
memorialist.
representatives. Just because you say you're a representative don't mean you trustworthy, bro.
I got you.
Around on these people who you're suggesting we supposed to be, who we supposed to trust in.
Chill out, I got you. So it says your memorialist represents not only themselves, but also that class of person known in the nation as persons of African descent, of which class there are about 3,000 individuals. This is in 1882, brother. This is in 1882.
And what that supposed to mean? Just it was in 1882. It being in 1882. Hold on.
Listen.
Wait a minute. Are you saying that it being in 1882 solidifies the article, bro? Is that what you're saying? Just because it's 1882, everything from 1882 is believable because it's wrote down on a piece of paper. Is that what you're telling me, bro? Now you're gonna have to prove that when you say it now.
So what makes it unbelievable?
I'm not saying it is unbelievable. I'm saying it's not believable. What you would have to do, if you want me to accept this, is prove to me that it's believable. I'm talking about to the letter, bro. I don't have to accept nothing that's wrote on a piece of paper just because it's wrote on a piece of paper. Where they do that at? I can write something on a piece of paper right now that's about you that's completely untrue. And in 1,000 years, somebody will be saying, "Oh, Lucky was a hoe ass nigga," because Smoke said he was a hoe ass nigga. You see what I'm saying? You see how this goes, bro? Now prove to me what this shit's saying is true, instead of proving to me that it's saying what it's saying.
So, Smoke Signal, we've been here before. I've showed you how I made a video about this, and I can show it right now with the actual people that are living today, like his ancestors, like his descendants. I mean, actually comment on the video, this
so
actual
there should
story.
Be an oral report, right?
Hold on.
There should be an oral report within the perimeters of his descendants, right?
Hold on. Also, there was a man, Chief. I can't pronounce his first name, but Moonson is his last name. Chief of Moonson. He's actually Chickasaw and represents these black people in the Chickasaw Nation. And recently, he went in front of the Judiciary Committee, maybe a couple years ago. I'm not sure. I think it was could have been within the last 10 years, but we could find out. And he actually brings up this King Blue story, brother. So you trying to just say it ain't true, it's ridiculous.
Stop it, bro. You always trying to lean on King Blue. Let's get some backdrop on King Blue. Who is his mother? Who is his father? Were they claiming to be Africans also? Or is this you using? Is this an independent? Is this an independent claim coming from King Blue that he is indeed African? Because we need some backdrop on this, bro. I don't go.
He writes it. What are you talking about?
No. Right, like I just said, the Bible is written. Do you believe that? You believe Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob? You believe Moses, my nigga?
No, we're not talking about immaculate conception and people walking on water.
We talking about words on a piece of paper, though, bro. That's what we talking about.
Brother, literature. I'm sorry.
And how do you validate the literature? How do you validate it? It got to be cross-referenced with some other.
We use a model, so that's what I was saying to earlier, Smoke. So if you don't have
model, who's responsible for the model? See, everything's got to be broken down. Once you realize you're dealing with a lie, everything got to be broken down, bro.
Right. So, Smoke, in order for you to break something down, you have to have a method to break it down. You have to be doing something. You have to be doing something.
What's the method,
okay, bro?
I'm just galloping. And what's the method, bro?
Right. So, I mean, there's many different methods. Have you heard about?
Just name one. Don't stop beating around the bush.
Okay, so here's
Smoke Signal. Let him talk just like you want to be allowed to talk, brother. Don't keep cutting him off.
He can't be making claims and then look. He making claims.
You make a million claims. Let him explain it. Go ahead, Lucky.
Like I said, bro, deductive reasoning would be one, right? So I'm just asking you for what are you using? What model are you using to come to your conclusion on? I got no problem with you coming to your own conclusion. But if you're not using any model to come to that conclusion, you just being a contrarian. You just disagreeing with stuff that you don't want to agree with. So again, what is your method for coming to this conclusion, Smoke, that the Chickasaw ain't, or that his article that he's proposing ain't true?
Wait a minute, hold on. You want me to prove something? Hold on. You want me to prove some words?
brother, I want to know your method.
Hold on. You want me to utilize a method to prove to you that something that's wrote on paper ain't true? That's what you want me to do, bro?
That's exactly what I'm asking you, bro.
There's no way.
That's exactly what I'm asking you to do.
There's no way I can do that, bro. Just like saying there's no way you can prove. Hold on. It's just like saying there's no way you can prove in the beginning God created the heaven and earth. There's no way you can disprove that, bro. But you don't believe in that, right? Or do you believe in it?
So what? So smoke. So what? Not a coincidence just said was that's not the case, bro. You talking about something that's some pie in the sky mythological.
It's the case.
So we can verify what was on that paper. No, brother. We can verify what's on that page. We can't verify.
Please verify that. That's all you got to do. You can stop talking.
Right. So once you verify that. So smoke, you have to understand how to even verify something.
Bro.
So I asked you the question because
it's proven, bro.
Smoke. Hold, just chill, bro.
That's all you got to do.
I asked you the question because it's clear that in order to have that type of understanding, you don't realize what you need to be doing to be even cross-referencing what you're trying to cross-reference.
Bro, you can talk all that fancy talk you want to. What I want you to do is
I can't even talk because you're doing all the talking, nigga. If you would be quiet for 30 seconds, I can really get everything I'm trying to say out.
You just paused, bro. Why did you pause if you were still talking?
I can't take a deep breath. Nigga, I gotta just talk a run-on sentence because I'm on 45-second smoke time clock. Man, you gotta sit back and wait, bro. Especially when you long-winded. So the point that I'm making is you need to have some type of method, bro. And you saying that there's no way for you to figure it out like it's Adam and Eve, that's disingenuous, bro. Because all you have to do is falsify the claim. If you can't falsify the claim and prove how it's false, then you basically gotta go with what it says, brother. And if you don't have a better method,
no, I don't. Prove to me that God didn't create the heaven. If you can prove to me that God didn't create the heaven and earth by utilizing the same method you're trying to get me to use, then I don't have to prove that King Blue was from Africa. But you the one saying he's from Africa. I'm saying all it says is that he said he's from Africa.
He's the one who said he's from Africa. He's the one who said he's from Africa.
How did he say when he said?
So if he says he's from Africa,
did you hear him say that, bro?
Go ahead, you got it,
bro. He wrote it.
He
wrote it. Stop with the like.
Did you see him write that? Did you see him write that? Did you see him write that, bro?
Is that your only defense, brother?
Yes, that's my only defense.
Yeah,
you said I should accept something. You're saying I should accept something on the face of it. If I've got to do that, then you got to do it, bro.
No, I'm telling you, you have to have a method.
Hold on, wait a minute. If I got to accept something on its face, then you got to accept something on its face. So who's going to be true? Who's going to be true in that regard, bro? Everybody going to be true.
You're the only one doing it. You're the only one doing it, Smoke.
No, because I'm the only one. I'm the only one who realizes. I'm the only one who realizes that I don't have to accept words on a piece of paper.
Okay, you don't have to accept anything, brother.
You niggas don't realize that. Y'all accept what y'all want to accept. Then y'all try to force people to accept what y'all accept.
No, it ain't about forcing nothing. Here we go. Hold on. Mute up real quick.
Prove it. That's all I'm saying. It's prove it, bro. That's all you got to do.
Mute up, brother. Mute up. So, like I said, a man named, this is his name right here, Chief, however, a Moonson, right? He gives a history. He said, I am the grandson of Raymond Beard Sr. and the grandnephew of Matthew and Mary Beard, all of whom were survivors in the 1921 Tulsa Holocaust Massacre. So I don't know if y'all seen the first page, but this is what he is. He's testifying against at the House Judiciary Committee for the centennial of the Tulsa Greenwood race massacre. This is in 2001. Now I'm bringing this up to show that he also talks about the document I just brought up, right? And he's doing this while he's testifying. He says, our family's journey to Greenwood actually started 139 years ago when my child's fourth grade grandfather named King Blue co-wrote a letter submitted to Congress and the House of Representatives, just as I am doing today. King Blue was a former slave of the Chickasaw tribal leader, Benjamin Colbert. He and other tribal representatives presented a document in 1882 called the Memorial of the Chickasaw Freedmen. Now, this is the document I showed here. So we have this in 1882. Then we have somebody actually sourcing this document in 2021. Like Smoke, you need to.
Okay, so he was a slave.
Stop.
Even if I can go, even if
check it out. It gets even better. Guess what? Guess what? Guess what? It gets even better. Look, it gets even better. That same chief. Hold on, no, I'm not finished because that same chief actually seen my video that I made about King Blue. And look what he said. He said, I want to personally thank you so much for sharing this video. I have no idea it existed. I'm grateful to have been able to share such a powerful history before the House Judiciary Committee. Continue the good work. And this is the video. King Blue, Chickasaw Freedman, activist, and Pan-African. That's what the title of the video is. So what more do I need to show you, Smoke? Look, what more do I need to show him, bro?
No, you being very thorough, bro. That's why I asked. He got to have a method.
Show me his African.
Show
me his African ancestors. If you want to call him an African, that's what you got to show me.
Man, show me your Abos.
You can stop showing me all this. He said, she said. Show me.
He just showed you a relative.
That's all you got to do.
He just showed you a descendant who said, "Good job. You fighting a good fight."
Yeah, descendant of a freedman who was an African slave. Can you get that to your fucking head? You look like you can't.
I know this ain't no damn mestizo talking to me.
Yeah, you smoke this stuff retarded. Shut the hell up, nigga.
Yeah. Come on, bro. Listen, we ain't gonna do the nigga shit. Are you black, brother?
Yeah, I'm black. I'm half.
Yeah, but if you half, what half do you represent, though? Because you're not gonna be on here saying nigga to my brothers. I don't care how dumb he's saying. We're not doing that.
Ain't nothing dumb about me. I'm making you niggas get down to the nitty-gritty.
I'm mixed also. So is Lucky. So is Smoke Signal, even though he doesn't want to recognize it. So we're all
I'm 100% nigga, boy. Stop.
If you
all right, bro. I gotta go, bro. I got something. I gotta go pick somebody up. I'll holler at y'all in a minute.
Yeah, you should run from this Chickasaw stuff. But truth hurts. You got something else to say to Smoke before you get up out of here?
Nah, I'm done, man. I'm a clown. He's a clown anyways.
Yeah, but brother, we're not doing. You just not gonna come on here calling people dumb niggas. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
All right. Well, even though we know he sounds stupid as a motherfucker.
That was burnt.
Yeah, like he's Chickasaw, and he likes to keep. He said, "What was his question? Show me Chickasaw in Africa." Nah, I can show you Africans who are Chickasaw, like I just did. You know what I'm saying? So
they try to frame it like one way, and they think that they got you how they framed it. And it's like, brother, you know we can just turn it around. Like this shit is not how you set it up.
Yeah, all we gotta do is tell the truth. You feel what I'm saying?
So 1 million times, he gonna get it. He's really slow and burnt.
Because it's like, and he still won't grasp the concept. Like that man, that the chief, a moon son that I'm showing right here, he used King Blue's letter as part of his testimony in front of the government to explain his plight. You feel what I'm saying? Like, how is this fake?
Because there ain't no Instagram video of it.
Yeah, he said, "Show me." He said, "Show me King Blue saying it." Like,
if King Blue even said it, he still wouldn't believe it. He'll say something else.
He got a handler. He'll say he got a handler. Or he's a mason or some dumb shit.
Yeah, he a mason. That's what it's gonna be. That nigga's
we all got admixtures. But for some reason, these Abos think they're 100% Negro. I don't know where that even comes from. Like that's some
but
shit.
I was on Ab Power Channel. He had to agree. Like, yo, he would be mixed with other groups of Negro. Like, there's no such thing as like one homogenous Negro or one homogenous white boy. That's so goofy to think that. Like,
yeah,
it's so much genetic diversity.
One thing about Aboriginal TV, he knows what he's talking about. He's not one of them. He's just making money off of them. You know.
Listen. Hold on. We not gonna. Let's keep it on information. Whatever somebody doing personally, I really don't care. I'm not getting got. I don't give a fuck. Niggas can't get me. Um, if you, I don't know. I don't want to even talk about that shit. That's just a deflection. You know what I'm saying? But like Khalil said, well, no one on it. You have to find a real isolated people that's been isolated for a long time for them to come up as just one thing. And it's not even going to be like, because that's not how human migrations work. You're just not going to find a group of people that's not mixed.
Right, because even when you're dealing with the peoples in like the Sahel region, like the Papua New Guineans and stuff like that, some of them on the same island, they are so genetically different from each other on that one island than an African is from a European,
Yeah.
just on the same island. So it's like
And
we can't do the
they don't
look of shit.
understand that nature makes us like that. Like, so you see lions, so you look at animals, they don't have that genetic diversity, and their population will never get to a certain amount. We was able to get to these billions of people because of that specific thing, that genetic diversity. So our DNA was able to copy, you know what I'm saying, different terms. And because it could just only do but so much. Word. Like a lion population will never get to a billion lions. It just won't.
Yeah, that's a fact, bro. Hey, never hungry again, brother. Why you don't hit the link? I forgot. Is you a Moor or you a Hebrew? I know he one of them. He one of them type of Aborigines.
Man, this is open smoke. Yeah, never hungry again. Be around. He always around. I still trying to fit like he. Sometimes he feel like he got the capability to wisen up.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure what his stance is. I heard some
Yeah,
Morris tactics from him one day, so I'm trying to figure that.
but yeah, exactly. Khalil. It's the diversity that allows us to survive. There's a better way to explain it scientifically, but that's the gist of it. Man. We're so genetically diverse. That's why we're able to explode in population. Well, and not to mention our ingenuity. You know what I'm saying? So, but yeah, man. I wanted to. I done found this shit. You gotta listen to this, Lucky. This conversation. You see the people. You see Empress up there. Nadi's up there. A1's up there. Sister Soul. So you know it's a.
Oh, they finna
It's a
take us.
crazy
They
bunch.
finna take us right to 1934.
Yeah, never hungry again. Come up here and ask us the question. Y'all don't think black people are Moors? Like, what type of question is that?
I knew he was a Moor. I feel like I seen something from you in the chat when I think that's
See,
when
I
I was
didn't
beating
get
up on
that
P
from
and
them
L.
until just now. I ain't get that from them until just now. Yeah,
No,
there
no,
was
you know I've
black
been
white.
coming at the Moors. You know what I mean? I've been going at the
Yeah.
Washington Moors. I've been going at all of that.
See, I don't really touch that more shit because it's just like this is like another ideology. It's still inside this shit because I could shoot at them a little bit here, but it's too much with them niggas, man. Because them niggas, they just get
Yeah, I do the shit.
you can't keep them in one place because if you let them tell it, they was everywhere and it was everybody. You know what I'm saying? So
But that's why I focus on them. Like I be poking fun, but it's like the fact that they was the originators of that we are everywhere global empire
yeah.
shit.
No, I know why you
You
do
got to
it.
show
Yeah.
the origins.
I need you to get on, keep it up with them. You be teaching me shit about the more shit, like you know what I mean? Wow.
Yeah, so I got a couple of them in the cut. They they got Hakeem Bey on the pedestal, bro. It's crazy. They might well just get a Hakeem Bey greatest hits and just play that bitch
Yo,
every week.
I don't know. It should be hard for me to listen to their bullshit. I know I listen to a lot of. I listen to Abos, so I listen to some bullshit. But I guess it's just two. I can only do one thing at a time. Maybe I don't know. Yeah,
Yeah, that shit do be overwhelming.
it'd be crazy. Yeah. Word. Well, hold on, let me
I got
play some of this. Go ahead. What you say, bro?
Nah, I'm finna go look for a clip. You got it.
Yeah, do that.
I'm over
This
this
what's
bitch.
gonna happen to your house if you keep playing with our people.
Yo, your boy.
Motherfucker, not a
Yo, did you hear that? It's threatening me, man.
I'm over
This
this
what's
bitch.
gonna happen to your house if you keep playing with our people.
Yo, your boy.
Motherfucker, not a
Yo, that shit. Yo, you see how mad I got these?
Bro, she I don't know what it is about you, bro. Like she always like that to everybody, but she really don't like you, bro.
She really dope. But did you hear that? This gonna happen to your house with the gunshots? Like these niggas is crazy. That's why they'll never know where the fuck I am. Well,
That's what I'm saying, bro. These guys, man, they some fucking weirdos, man. If you on a nigga Twitter page in 2013, my brother, you ain't got no time. What are you doing?
shit is crazy, bro. But let's get back. Let's see what's going on.
I'm over
This
this
what's
bitch.
gonna happen to your house if you keep playing with our people.
Yo, I'm over
This
this
what's
bitch.
gonna happen to your house if you keep playing with our people.
Yo, your boy.
Motherfucker, not a coincidence.
Your boy say in the back. No, when he come out, sisters, don't jump down his throat. Let the man talk and let he, make him ask of he said. Don't give him no emanation where he can't get in no word. Well, go ahead, not a coincidence. Talk your talk, big.
Hold on, I gotta take somebody off. Oh, okay. All right, you up here now, not a coincidence. What up? What's up, gang?
It's good. What's good? I hear my name a lot. I'm just saying, y'all just say a lot of shit that just ain't true. Like the people y'all bring up, they're not Aboriginals. They're Africans. That's the whole thing. Y'all trying to hijack the history.
Who making these stories up? The people is not saying this out their mouth. These are people who writing this
Y'all gonna see they don't let, especially A1. He's not gonna let me get a word in.
now, you goddamn idiot.
Hold on, A1.
Well, she wrote and
Man,
she
what
said
a
it. So that's out of her mouth. So I don't know why you
niggas don't believe you or the
I can show
history.
nothing. No, I can show nothing but shit from these people. So
Show Ida B. Wells family on the goddamn ship, nigga. We want the sponsor and everything. I keep trying to tell y'all, we ain't going with the slave narrative because they have.
So look, she said, show Ida B. Wells family on the slave ship. Ida B. Wells, I think, was born in the early 1860s. I think maybe the latest 62 or 1860 or 1862, somewhere in between there. Why would her family, like her close family, be on a slave ship? That shit don't even make no fucking sense. Shit don't make no fucking sense. Whoa.
They have slave manifestos, nigga.
Right, that's what they do, right? Shaw, where you go, man? What you running from, man? Bring your ass up here, man. OJ Lucky, what's good, bro?
OJ, man, make sure niggas know me and you ain't the same nigga, man. These niggas so dumb. They over here trying to tell me I got the same account as OJ Lucky and shit.
Oh, you in there twice? They try to say.
Right, I'm like, bro, are you dumb? This nigga be talking, saying something at the same time as me, and they like, I know that's your second account.
Yeah, they just see Lucky. Like you, the only person that use that word, Lucky. Like, please.
Right, but I'm supposed to trust your
They was
discernment.
labeled as cargo and they got their names down. We want that. We don't want to hear nothing about how you feeling about a goddamn slave narrative, nigga. All that shit is out the goddamn door. If you brought your ass to America, you were sponsored by some motherfucking baddie nigga.
So, like I said, the people say it themselves. Ida B. Wells, she wrote, and those are some of the topics she touched. She talked about us coming from Africa. She didn't write about Lincoln.
How she gonna know she came from Africa in 1619? Ain't nobody talking about that shit no more, you idiot.
Yes, they definitely was.
You think people been here 300 fucking years? You think they still talking about they Africans?
See, look, this is how you wrong. Because listen, hold on, let me say something, please.
Still today, A1. They will write something and put your motherfucking name on it and said it was about you. That's the same thing they did with Roots. They did the same thing with Roots. Said, what's his name wrote that motherfucker? Couldn't find that. He didn't write it.
So look,
That bit pause, not a question.
Wait, can I ask you? Wait, hold up, not Quincy. Can I ask you something since you're addressing the point?
I want to address what A1 said too. Can I address what he said real quick before I forget, if you don't mind?
Go ahead.
So he tries to paint the picture like, he said how they remember they came from Africa in 1619. When A1 is leaving out history, we have landmark cases like Dred Scott, where they talk about black people can't be citizens because they came here as enslaved people from Africa. So when Ida B. Wells was born, that case is only about
They didn't
6 years
say
old.
in the case with Dred Scott,
definitely
they said
said
any man. No, they said anybody who was a slave. We are not bound to respect you. They did not say nothing about no fucking Africa. Yeah, you know what, bro? Listen.
You're lucky. Now watch this, bro, because you see how I brought up the Dred Scott case and how Ida B. Wells would have been growing up knowing about that case. You know what I'm saying? Because it was a little bit before she was born. So he says he goes and says, "Oh, it don't the Dred Scott case don't say shit about Africa." Now watch when I pull up the Dred Scott case and showing it, they're still just gonna deny it. Like their confirmation bias, their cognitive dissonance, all that shit is on like 10, bro. Shit is crazy.
Listen, look, it's like this, brother. During this time that all these Negroes going through all this hardship, there's rich Negroes, there's Negroes with all this shit. Make some sense of that. Stop saying you already know the whole story is Europeans hated us, and you still making excuses and not thinking. There's no way in the world. All these, go ahead, brother.
Mike, real quick, I just want to ask this question real quick. Not a coincidence. Do you think Europeans told all the truth about Africa and its great empires? Are there any African empires they just rewrote out of history? Do you think?
Definitely, but that has nothing to do with him asking how does she know about this African thing when it was a continuous.
That's a
continuous thing with our African people.
That was just a cognitive check. That ain't got nothing to do with the subject matter. I just wanted to know. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead. Go back forward. I think Sister Soul had a question. I think.
Ain't it good how they write? Isn't it just mind-boggling how they can write so good in English, but they was the illiterate motherfuckers. They didn't speak this language, but they could damn sure write it damn good. Mind-boggling.
So that's like for real. How much do you gotta hate yourself to say shit like that? Like if you listen to them, they really hate themselves, Lucky.
Right. It's like they taking like the propaganda and the stereotypes and the dogma of the white supremacists, and they're believing it for the African, but then they turn around and tell you the white supremacist was lying about us in America.
Yeah, right. Exactly. But they'll believe. But then they parrot exactly what the white man was saying. Like it makes no sense, bro. Like for real, this shit is sad. And she's really one of the biggest one. It's hate, bro. They really hate.
They don't even get it, but it's a whole minstrel show. Like you in blackface type shit.
Yeah. Word is born because they'll make fun of black people. They'll do all that shit. Like,
and then they'll portray all of the worst stereotypes at the same time. So it's like we fighting like a demon. You know what I'm saying? With certain individuals at the mic.
Yeah, Lex got a acronym ASAH. Wait, ASHS, African Self Hate Syndrome, pronounced ashes. That's what yeah, because they doing bad, man. The hate is disgusting, man. But they'll sit there and say, "No, we don't hate Africans. We don't even care." But every show you hear them. Go ahead, bro.
Right. The crazy thing is, no, that's a fact. But then, like he acknowledged, he'll ask you the question. Uh, do you think that the white supremacists lied about African history? So it's like, if you are aware of that, why are you out here portraying the lie that you know that he did?
Yeah,
That's like
and
the first thing.
the lie is going to be that they didn't do anything. They didn't amount to nothing. That's the lie.
Right, the primitive jokes.
Yeah, exactly. That's the lie. When the African, when they left to populate the world, they had every tool they needed. And what I mean by tool, not physically, because they had the mental capability to produce anything they need to survive in any environment. That's that ingenuity. That's our superpower. You know, gorillas is strong as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Elephants can do this and that. But our shit is our thinking. We can problem solve, and that's why we can survive in every environment. And when we left Africa, we was able to do that.
If you let them tell it though, it wasn't even nobody in Africa until the 1600s and all this.
Yeah.
It's so many levels to the crazy rhetoric, man. It's like
it's way too many. Like, yeah, because they're not even uniform. Like, even like, so with certain groups, like, you know, like the Hebrew Israelites, they got a doctrine. You feel what I'm saying? We was talking about this on the last show, on Sean's show. Like, like other groups that have a doctrine where you could attack is a uniform. They don't have anything. They just everywhere with it.
Yeah, you the motherfucking. We got the Hanuites. We got the motherfucking.
The Hanuites. Yeah.
And then you got the Hebrews. They in there too. You know what I'm saying? They fuck with the Hanuites, but they don't necessarily rock with everything.
Yeah. You got the Hebrews, but you also got the Christian Hebrews that are in there too. Like, there's Old Testament and New Testament in the Abos. Or it's just that they take everything. They take everything from the book and just be like, well, I don't believe in God, but there's a higher power, which is the Most
that's
High.
exactly what they say.
Yeah. Like, yeah,
Hey,
it was a flood. There was a flood, you know what I'm saying? Like, they just take
Nigga
every
use
story
that
from
bitch
the
as a
Bible.
history book but tell you it ain't real.
That's a fact. Like, it's crazy. But let me go back to this. Let me play a little bit more. Because we didn't even get to the good part yet. When I start showing them shit. Word. And we just get to straight denial. Like, have you ever seen a group of people that's in more denial than anybody else?
I ain't gonna lie, it's some white boys like this too. Like, I'm telling you. They
what
like
they
our
believe in.
mirror representation. They believe this exact opposite. Like, they believe like they like the best thing on earth. They like the highest creation, and they come from aliens and all this goofy shit.
Yeah, that shit crazy. I can't get with that. That's a racist thing y'all are making up.
No. That ain't
Can you
racist.
share my screen real quick?
That's what's been taught and been pushed. So how was that?
Bro, how is they out in the field fucking day but learning ABCs and how to write?
So real quick. This is quick.
What part of a slave was they a slave in a schoolhouse? Were they a slave?
Yeah. There was free and black people. They went to school, absolutely, and they was taught by our own people. So this is the Dred Scott case, 1857. Ida B. Wells was born in 1862. So when she was born, this case already happened. But as we can see, it says a free Negro of African race whose ancestors were brought to this country and sold as slaves is not a citizen within the meaning of the Constitution. So I don't know where A1, he just makes shit up.
Oh, say, wait. So hold on, sister. So hold on, sister. So
Hold on, brother. I've been trying to get this question in.
I think he was addressing me though. He said A1.
It don't matter about what he was addressing.
Go ahead, address him. Go ahead.
It's something he said. It said he was not a citizen. If he came from a foreign country, he would be a citizen. The only way you're not a citizen is you're derived from here, sir. Let's clarify that first off. You just read that. And the question that I have,
Absolutely not.
that I have from you, yeah, absolutely. You just said it. You just read it, sir, out your own mouth.
No. So
Yes,
these people
yes,
of African descent, they don't get their citizenship.
Reading is fundamental and it must be comprehended correctly. So let's read it again, sir, if you didn't comprehend. Go over it again.
Free Negro of the African race whose ancestors were brought to this country and sold as slaves is not a citizen within the meaning of the Constitution.
If they were sold as
hold
slaves,
on.
No, you hold on.
No.
Yes.
Hold on, because the reason all right, so why I bring this up? Why did I bring this up?
Because you're stupid. That's why.
No, because A1 said they wasn't even calling people African.
I'm talking about what you read. I don't give a damn what A1 just said. I'm
A1
said what you just read. I'm
like I
asking
said,
you what you just read out your own mouth, sir. And if you have comprehension, tell me what you just read. What did that tell you?
A free Negro from
citizen. In order to be a citizen, you have to be what?
At this point in time, white. At this point in 1856, white. In 1856,
right?
you had to be white. No, yo, Zab, stop lying. This nigga said A1 is a thorough scholar. He's a damn lie, man. Like, you need to stop that bullshit.
That boy Zab an A1-ite. He A1-ite.
What you say before? A Hanonite?
Why the fuck you lying? Why you always lying?
Yeah, stop playing, man. You don't come over here making jokes, man. Pull up. You talking about your channel in the chat. You want people to subscribe and pull up. You need to come up here and show some of the stuff that's going to be different. And you talking about that's why you trying to separate from the information, but you calling A1 a scholar. That's crazy.
Yeah, we might have to play the A1 Volume 1 from that boy Kyle real quick for Zab, just so he can see some thorough what do you call them? Thorough scholarship.
Thorough scholarship. Well, I'm about to put a volume 1, 2, and 3 about A1. Like, this nigga's a walking.
Yeah, you got a fucking. You got a compilation for real, nigga.
Yo, I can put a compilation of me in our conversations when I've been able to like calm him down. Where he's be like, "Yo, you right." I'm mad that Ab and like Ab TV's first channel and Aboriginal Power channel going, because I had on Aboriginal TV. This nigga swore up and down, A1 swore up and down that Martin Luther King never talked about us being from Africa and all that. And until I showed him his speech, because you know they like to say, "Oh, let me hear him." I got the audio. He's talking about the 1619 story. He's like, "Oh, I never heard of that. And Ab TV's channel was going that week. I never got to grab that video, man. Word, never got to grab that video. He talking about play the video. Which video? Of the Gullah? Of the Gullah Geechee? You gotta come up here, bro. If you want to present something, you gotta come up here, man. Like, and you gotta be able to have a conversation. Don't be defensive. Well, let me go back to this video. In 1856, you had to be white, according to the 1790 Naturalization Act. So y'all don't follow history. Y'all just make y'all shit up as y'all go.
No, nigga, that was a static.
No,
that was a
absolutely
static,
not.
Nigga.
Absolutely not.
I just
Now, Lex, his first channel, he got his backup channel, that Bat News or Aboriginal Power Reloaded, but his first channel, they took that shit. One day he was talking about, that's why I don't even get in those certain type of conversations. I don't even care. I'm not even getting to that shit, but yeah. Yeah, his channel that he had like 30-something thousand followers too. That was crazy.
That does not even make sense.
Oh my God.
So, like I said, in 1856, Ida B. Wells was born in 1862. This is 6 years before she was born. So yes, this African conversation was been having and was been had. I don't know. A1's just making shit up. That's just
When
it.
was that
That ain't the
document?
original
When was the
document, though.
document written, sir? That
Brother,
this is
listen.
my point.
This is from the National
So,
Archives. If we want to
am
go and
I
get
am my
primary,
ass lying to me or is this typed out?
Yes. I'm
yeah,
trying
It's
to
it's a
typed out. That's
transcript.
all
Yo,
I
listen.
that's all I want to know.
not
I
listen.
can say what y'all want.
It's not saying what
Y'all
we
can do
want,
all.
sir. I'm
You
trying to ask.
can
Can I get back
you
to
can
the
do all
question?
the
You just address
deflections you
what
want.
A1 said. Can I ask my question, my original
Yeah,
question?
go ahead.
Okay.
Yes.
Now, do you think it's feasible, right? If all these people that were slaves, right? Every time you turn around, all these people that have so much um heresy, right? They have funds, they're rich, they have, their family had this, they had that. All these people are slaves. How is it that all these slaves had all this money? How do they have this property? How did they come from these funds? Ida B. Wells, if she was a slave in the 1800s, how would she be able to take control of her whole family's household with 5 children if they were all slaves? Go to college. Why don't you take care of these 5 children? Get a degree in the arts that she was into, which was writing and so on and so forth.
Okay. Can I?
16 years of age. No,
So
you can't.
slavery.
Being a slave. No,
Listen. No, because you're
being
painting a
a
crazy
slave,
picture.
sir,
When
sir,
Ida B. Wells was 3
sir,
years old,
sir,
slavery was over.
no,
Yes.
and no. Being
So
a
all the
slave,
accomplishments she
being
made,
a
she was
slave,
not a
none
slave
of it
at that
would be
time.
able to be accomplished, sir. Someone would
Do
take it from her. They would tell
Do
her she
you
wouldn't have the right
understand?
to do that. They would tell her she cannot own anything.
All right.
She is a
No, because
none of
listen,
these
please.
people that have done these things, she is
What you're
not the
saying
only
is
one.
crazy.
And you keep saying the same wrong thing, and your
No,
brain
what you're
is not
saying is
working.
crazy.
Get out of
Listen,
Wikipedia. Get out of Wikipedia.
they have no concept of history. Like that's what I'm trying to tell them. She talking about, oh, Ida B. Wells couldn't have did this, and that. She was a slave. She was born in 1862. Man. Slavery's damn near over. By the time she can remember something, everybody's free. So he like that shit just doesn't make. They have no concept of history. None. He was born in
We're not
62. Be
accepting that
quiet.
no more.
We
We gotta
don't
wait.
have to.
Hey, Ab, can
He
you
was
mute this
stop.
nigga,
He
please?
was
He
born
talking
in
too much.
1862. She was 3 years old when slavery ended. So when she was taking care of family and doing all this stuff, she wasn't
So
a
at
slave.
3 years old,
When
slavery ended, and
when
she
she
never
was going
submitted.
to school, like
So
you
they
say,
had
she was
immediate
not a
reparations
slave.
at that time.
Sorry,
That's what you're saying, brother. You're
she
saying
was
at that
not a
time there were
slave at that
immediate
time.
reparations. Soon as they weren't slaves, they could become rich. That's what happened with her family, brother. In
That's
60
not
years, they
what
were
happened.
rich
And
That's not
educated.
what happened.
and
First day of
educated.
emancipation,
Innocent intelligence to
1865.
take care of children at 16 years of age, 5 of them. Come on, brother. Use your head.
She
He's an
wasn't
agent.
a
He's an
slave,
agent.
brother.
Look, this nigga's an agent.
Yes.
When did her mother and father die? How old she was? How old was she when her mother and father died, bro?
Why you asking me? Sister Soul saying all her history.
Got it all. Shit, that's
Yeah,
what we
you
got.
Why you asking me?
On
She's the
Wikipedia.
one to tell you about her family and all this. Why Sister
That
Soul
nigga
tell you?
love going to Wikipedia,
Hey,
bro.
wait, that would have been the
No,
first thing I
because
got.
I
Look,
gotta
bro.
stop y'all from the deflecting. Y'all deflecting way too
Listen,
much.
Hey,
listen.
A1, y'all, have y'all noticed everybody they said that wrote anything in history, their parents was dead and they was African? Am I the only person that noticed this same
And
fucking narrative?
everybody's slaves, though. Everybody's slaves. None of the free people, none of these slave owners was able to accomplish nothing. But
Lucky, it's a conspiracy. It's a conspiracy now. This shit is crazy. Like they don't be having no real defense other than a conspiracy theory or just denial. No real defense. Like I'm sitting here, I'm showing them shit from the National Archives. These are primary sources. I don't get it. Like what? Because it's documented, man. It's a court case. This ain't no this ain't no just like some little claim. Like everybody knows Dre Scott. Everybody. Well, I don't see the problem, man.
everybody
That's the
something was
slaves and
slave.
their parents was dead. Or their parents was American and the other was African. It's the same narrative over and over. Everybody that ever gave you. Everybody.
And this dumbass nigga, he just keep enforcing what the Europeans been saying.
Y'all niggas just
Yeah,
saying anything. So
nigga, the
look,
word slave come from Slavic people.
y'all are making
pulled,
shit up.
bro,
y'all
we
have
just
nothing to
pulled
go
the
on.
death.
Y'all
How
are
we
making
making
shit
shit
up.
up?
People can go do the research on this. Y'all go to research on Crystal's addicts, all these famous people that they tell y'all about. Go and look and see that their parents died and they was the goddamn Africans. Go research
Yeah, I'm
people,
not gonna lie.
everybody.
That
This ain't no
that
lie.
woman right
This
there, her
ain't no
voice
lie,
is
nigga.
so. Matter of fact, let
They
me
want to
mute
put
my
the
Woman
mouth.
look
parents
what they
died,
doing,
bro.
y'all. This is what they doing.
Look
They're
at that.
hiding the parents, so you can't do the genealogy on the parents.
Look,
They're hiding the parents because if you got the child and you ain't got the parents, you don't know what they is. So what they do, they'll tell you, oh, we don't know the parents. The parents died at a young age,
Yo,
or
her
they
voice
died
is
when they was
so
children,
fucking
and bullshit
annoying,
like.
bro. Her
Yeah, I
voice is
know.
so annoying, man. I can't.
She always
I
got
don't fuck with that
a.
channel, man. Her voice, and he got a whole bunch of people in his chat. That's just nasty. Like Queen
I see
Empress, she
you
be
trying
saying the worst things. So I don't fuck with that channel because that's a hate group over there. But what's
Yeah,
going
hold
on
on.
now?
Hold on. All right, let me just transition. I'm about to transition to you right now. Let me just end this off. So, what y'all listen
Fast
to?
forward to her voice though.
Hold
Her
on,
voice is annoying.
I'm not even about to play it again, bro. We about to get back to. We about to get to you now. You here? I ain't gonna hold you up. I just want to end it properly. You get it? All right. So I went up there talking about Ida B. Wells. So this is an article from Ida B. Wells entitled "Race Pride." She wrote under a name called Lola, right? So this is an article she wrote. But if you look, yeah, I ain't gonna get further, but you see right here they talk about Africa. She's talking about just having pride in being from Africa, even though you was enslaved, et cetera, et cetera. So Zab, what's good?
Oh yeah, I came up doing some selfless promo. You said you're gonna play the video, so let's get to it.
Yeah, but are you willing to talk about the video while
Yeah,
we
I will
go
hope.
through it?
Yeah, I
I'm
will hope.
playing it
I
because I
will
know
hope
it's a
that we can
short
talk
video.
about it.
Hey, yo, bro, on some G shit, it's good production. I like how you can tell you put
Yeah,
some good
I'm
work
about to
into that.
take. I'm coming for Dane Calloway's throne, man.
Information now. So see, look, you know your target base. Your target base likes pretty things and nice pictures. You feel what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So
Yeah,
you
like
could
I said, I was on Clubhouse today. Me and King Los was tearing a bunch of Pan Africans up. So I'm doing some heavy promotion. The channel growing. I just made it a couple days ago. I already
yo,
got 83 subs.
what's this other thing you got back here? You want me to
Oh,
pull
that's
that
the
up? What is
video.
that? All right, bet. See,
Yeah,
you be
the
doing
video is
extra
proof
shit. I don't even know how
Aboriginal
you be
people.
doing that.
Yeah, well, you know
Word.
me. I stand on Aboriginal information. So let me just play. We could talk about it.
Hold on. This I want you to set the video up. But listen, so you're saying that you doing something different? Like what's going on here, brother?
Oh, now because I was thinking my channel, but my main channel, I focus mostly on tech, crypto. Um, so it doesn't really make a lot of sense to put a lot of Aboriginal content over there
On
because
that
I have a lot of.
channel,
What was that?
all right, it makes sense. All right, so you start a new channel because
Yeah,
you want to talk about
I'm
this.
segmenting my content in different areas. I
So you
also
want to
got
talk
a. I'm
about
gonna
this
think about a music
Aboriginal.
channel too. So I'm just splitting it
All right,
all
but
up.
let's just talk about the Abo channel. So this is a
Yeah.
video
So
you
the
got.
Abo channel, right? So this, I'm putting it out there to counter the narrative to what a lot of people was taught. I'm giving them new information so that I could
But
open up
is
the
it right
conversation.
information then?
Yes, is I'm only gonna put the right information according to me, but everything else that might deviate, I always put this is my perspective, this is my opinion. So I don't kick it in a way where I'm saying this is what it was. I'm telling you this is my perspective on what happened. You understand what
Oh,
I'm saying?
so are you admitting that it's not it may not be true?
No, I only put out truthful information. What I'm saying is like I might interpret things differently.
All right. So all right, play the video. Let's see. Yo, but there might be so I don't want to go through like so if you give I don't want to go through too much information. So if I have a question, I just want to ask
Yeah,
the
yeah. Just tell
question.
me,
I
tell me
don't
to
want
pause it, and then we can
yeah, I
talk
don't
about
want and I'll make it quick so we
it. This is a
can we
reaction.
don't
Yeah, now you ever got to be quick. Like we reacting to it, brother.
all right, so yeah, this is a reaction. So we got a reaction to Zab's video. Proof
Proof Aboriginal
Aboriginal.
people were in America before
So
Columbus.
look, this is so, but that's because that title's kind of iffy too, because we know Aboriginals is here because they're the people that are found by
Yeah, but I'm
Europeans.
saying
And,
people need to see the proof though, because a lot of
but
people will deny it. A lot of people will
so
say it was only like Siberian people. It was so we gotta talk about it, man. I'm just putting it out there, man. But like I was saying,
all right, come on, let's just get to it.
but let me say one more thing too, so a lot of people can understand me a little bit.
So Andy, put the cat up, man. We don't want to
Yeah,
see your
let
cat,
me let me
bro.
say
Put
because
the cat
this is
up,
where
man.
I deviate from what
Come
a
on,
lot of
bro.
the traditional Aboriginals kick. I don't believe in race. I don't prescribe to race. The concept black and white. I don't adhere to that. So that's where I deviate a little bit. Also, I don't deny slavery because that would be just stupid. Obviously, there was slavery that took place
Look,
for
there's
both black
African
and white,
slavery.
but I put it in proper context though.
All right, so let's not get off the subject. The subject is the
Yeah.
video.
All right,
Because
the subject
if
is
we
the
start
video. So here we
if we
go.
talk if we start talking about white slavery, we'll never
Yeah,
play the
yeah,
video, right?
yeah. Here we
Let's
go.
go.
The human story didn't start just a few thousand years ago. We've been rocking this planet for at least 300,000 years, possibly even longer. When someone says paleo, you might picture a time of marauding dinosaurs thanks to Hollywood films. But guess what? Paleo actually refers to a period in history. It's like pressing the rewind button on life before Europeans and Africans started documenting things of this era of humanity
See,
around
so far so good.
6000 BC
Ain't nothing
or
being made up.
before
It's all
Christ,
facts.
or what I call the Christian era of understanding how we calculate time.
So hold on.
Now, here's a jaw dropper.
All right.
So it just kind of seems like to me you're basing your time on like a Bible timeline, like just the length. You-
No, my
is-
point is we shouldn't do that. We shouldn't base time around the
But
Bible narrative
who does
because we
that
know
though?
that humans been on Earth way longer than what the Bible says that we've been on Earth.
Yeah,
I'm
but
telling you
who?
not to do that.
But all right, so are there people that go around thinking that the Earth only been around 6,000 years? Is that still a thing?
Yes, there's a lot of people,
All right,
and it's growing
all right,
too.
cool. All right,
Hell yeah, you shit.
all right.
I'm
First
still
question.
getting into arguments. I'm about to debate a Hebrew on that very notion because they
Well,
still believe in the
I
narrative.
understand they have that concept, but
A lot of white people believe that shit too. A lot of flat earthers who are white believe that. Yo, this shit is growing. So we got to put a stop to that. But let me continue.
creation. Yeah, all right, good.
The idea that humans migrated to America via the Bering Strait wasn't cooked up solely to explain the Asian looking folks on American reservations. It was concocted to attempt to make sense of the complex web of connections between different populations, such as earlier inhabitants, the Aboriginal people.
Shout out to Lucia, man. We
So
going to
grab your speculation goggles
bring her
because
back to life.
scientists can't agree on an exact date. They toss around estimates like a game of hot potatoes, with the current date being an estimate of 12,000 to 15,000 years ago for people in the Americas. But who needs precision when you can embrace historical mysteries? Now get ready for a mind boggling riddle. When did humans
Hold on,
first
pause
step
real quick.
foot on American soil?
Yeah.
So is that you setting up for your own concept and anything pseudo is okay because you made that fair warning?
No, I said I'm gonna give you a riddle, which is a question. The video is asking a question that needs to be answered. So I'm just setting up for the question. I'm not setting up for anything. And let me just say one thing about the term pseudo that Ankh popularized. I know a lot of people like to throw out the term pseudo as if that somehow legitimizes their belief system. If you're not a scientist and you're not practicing science, then you using the term pseudo, you're using it out of context. I know you like to say people are taking things out of context. Well, your usage of the word pseudo is being used out of context.
No, nah. I'm saying you about to make something up, something that's gonna be fake. So that is
Ain't nothing that I'm putting
no,
out
but
is made up.
I didn't say because you didn't say it yet, did you?
Yeah, but let's
I
go.
was saying I was saying is that your
No, I'm just asking the question.
your
We gonna
yeah,
asking the
yeah, no,
question.
I get it,
Posing the
I get it.
question, and then we gonna talk about it.
I was just saying, was you setting it up to be pseudo and making it okay because you're saying it's your
And by the way,
thinking.
people, what like again, the term pseudo is not an insult to me because I understand that people use it out of context. So it's just something that I just brush off. Like, all right, you clearly don't know the definitions of words. So
So I didn't. So you saying I use it out of context?
you do, and a lot of other people on YouTube do.
I just used it right. But go ahead, play your video, bro.
First, let's talk evidence, because that's where the real fun begins. Evidence such as the fossils of Naya and Lucia. When scientists took the physical skull structures of fossils like these, which they dated back to around 15,000 years ago, which is the same time period they say the Native Americans were crossing the Bering Strait. So they recreated what they looked like. Guess what the results were? They're none other than so called American Negroes.
That's a fact.
The Lucia discovery left researchers and scholars shell shocked.
They
But
were
here's
shell
where things
shocked
get
too.
intriguing. The museum holding the fossil mysteriously went up in flames.
And isn't that convenient? The museum holding those fossils mysteriously went up in flames. That's crazy. Now you got all these museums all over Brazil, but this one
So
particular went up
did
in flames.
they recover her
I say you're
bones?
full of shit, man.
Did they recover
Well, you
her
got to
bones?
go debate that with the researchers and the scientists who are coming up with this. Don't
No, I'm
debate it with me.
asking
I'm just
you.
giving you the information.
No, but they been debunked, man. They been debunked. It's been debunked already, man.
How do you debunk a fossil? How does that work?
Yeah, but
But
didn't they get the
DNA,
bones
man.
back though?
Huh? They were able
Didn't
to
they
They
get
took
the
the
recover the
bones
DNA.
back?
bones. Yeah, the bones got fucked up, but they recovered it. Thankfully, the information was already analyzed. So
I don't
the
know,
people who
but
wanted
I find
to,
this video quite repulsive. I find it
I
quite
don't give a
repulsive,
fuck what
though.
you find it, brother.
Hold on, Andy, chill out, man. You don't gotta be so. Andy's aggressive. Chill out, Andy.
You
You
know
don't
me,
gotta
I'm
be so.
aggressive
You
too,
gotta, Andy. You don't
both
gotta. You gotta gag.
online
You
and
shouldn't be so
offline.
aggressive.
I'm a very
All right,
aggressive
gag.
person
You don't
myself.
need to do all that. Let's. All right, play the video.
But let's continue.
Almost as if someone was trying to bury this piece of evidence. Now, why on earth would anyone attempt such a cover up? It's a question that tickles the mind. Now, let's swing our focus to the Amazon rainforest, nature's wildest playground. It boasts the most biodiverse collection of life forms on our glorious planet.
That's a fact.
With such a rich tapestry of
Got monkeys
species,
over
it
there,
only makes sense that
everything.
life originated in Brazil. Move over,
And
Africa.
that's kind of
So
interesting. Let me just
hold on.
pause it right there.
Hold on. We got a question from the chat. Can you answer this question? Can you see it on screen?
Provide a source where they said they were American Negro. They didn't say that. That was my interpretation because, as I said earlier, I don't believe in black, white, Spanish, Negro. I don't believe in none of that shit. I don't believe in separating humanity based off
You said,
cultural ethnicities. But I said
all right.
based off lookership because everybody uses lookership when the police pulls you over
Nah, I get
and
that.
he
I get
sees you
that.
with brown
But
skin.
you said you
He
don't
gonna say
use.
you a nigga. So
I
I'm
get
going
that.
off of that methodology.
I get that. You said you don't go with black or white, right?
Yeah, I'm believing. Yeah, those are social constructs that we
What
created.
does so? What does Negro mean?
Negro means black. It's
Okay.
Spanish for it's negros is Spanish for black. So when the Spaniards were referring to melanated people, they were calling them negro. And negro translates to negro, which translates to black. So it all
Black.
goes back to black. It's just a different way of saying black. You know what I'm saying? But I don't prescribe to none of that. I prescribe to original people who were here prior and then people who are here now.
All
So
right.
I don't go with the black white class.
Nah, I think, nah, bro. I think you satisfied the question. I'm satisfied with the
All right,
answer.
good, good, good. All right, so let's
You don't.
continue. So let me get it back. We're talking about the biodiversity of the Amazon rainforest, the most biodiverse spot on planet Earth. So let me continue.
And this is precisely why we see more advanced pyramid cities and empires in America
That's a fact.
than anywhere else on Earth. America is literally a tropical paradise of architectural marvels. Now, I must admit,
Those
pinpointing an exact
recreations,
date to
beautiful.
when history started in America would be like trying to catch a squirrel on roller skates. However, I can shed some light on the fact that the so called American Negro has deep roots in America.
That's
We
true.
were here long before those Europeans, included the renowned explorer Columbus and the Viking Leif Erikson, ever set foot on these lands. And let's not forget about the Chinese admiral Zheng He,
Can't leave him out.
following in the footsteps of the earlier Mongoloid invasions, which landed them on the prairies. And
Let me specify that when I say Mongol, I literally mean the Mongols because I have a theory that the Mongols did cross over. But I'm not gonna go too much into that.
even before the Slavic slaves were introduced,
Shout
we
out to
were
A1.
already thriving. Wall
Yeah, he
depictions,
don't get shout outs over here. Bro.
murals, statues, and oral history all depict
The
the
Aboriginal
American Negroes, which
artifacts.
are black and Latin, all throughout the Americas, which serve as evidence that we were here before.
Yeah,
The
so
human
that
story didn't start.
so there you go, man. You know, I only kick real information. Like I said, the channel is growing, and I appreciate you for coming through. I put the video up yesterday. It only got 16 views so far, but it's gonna go up once the algorithm
But one of those
recognizes
views
me.
is my view. Yo, one of those views is my
Yeah,
view. Like I
definitely,
said,
bro.
I like the
So
discussion.
y'all go subscribe
Uh,
to the new
you
channel.
see my
You know,
you see my comment. Can you read the comment right there?
what relevance is the biodiversity in Brazil? The relevancy is the way how scientists deduce the origin of life. They use a methodology of the biodiversity. So it's safe to say that if an area has more biodiversity, then that area is not only older, but you could make the argument that that area is where life could have started. The same way you could look at a place like Canada that is like the least biodiverse and say that life probably didn't start there. It probably started somewhere that produces more biodiversity and spread out. That's
So
why I use Brazil because a lot of people who believe in the we came from monkey narrative, they say that well, monkeys is in Africa, so we probably evolved over there. Well, you could make the argument that Brazil also has apes.
hold on, bro. You saying a lot. Like it's not because of that.
No, that
Uh,
is one of the reasons that
oh, it's
scientists use.
not. No.
Are you gonna pull up that source?
Yeah, but I guarantee you're gonna misread it. So the I'm not. Matter of fact, I ain't even going to get in there with the human diversity. Let's
I
talk
said,
about.
man, like when
Let's
you
talk about the
dealing with me,
video.
man,
Hold on.
I'm definitely gonna come at a
No,
certain
because
level
no,
that's gonna
because we talking
trigger.
about the video. No, because we're
Yeah,
talking
so
about
we
the
can talk
video.
about the video. So I don't think I said anything controversial there because you see, what I do is I don't put race in a lot of these arguments because that's where a lot of people fall flat when they insert race. So
So
by
one of
me
the
not inserting race, you can't really dispute what I'm saying because everything I'm saying is actually what it is.
hold on, So throw race out of there.
All right, so Luzia, you see Luzia walking down the street. She got her hair did. She has on modern
She would.
contemporary clothes.
She
Just
wouldn't.
based off of this image right here, just based off of this, do you think a police officer would
No,
identify her as a
no,
Negro? Yes or no?
no, because I don't know what they're basing. Can you show what
They
they're
use
basing? Hold
lookership.
on,
Everybody uses
bro.
lookership.
No, you don't even know my question, and you already jumping. So when they did the facial recognition, or how they built the face, could you demonstrate how they did it and how they came up with X, Y, and Z?
I can't demonstrate it because I wasn't
Or
there.
how did they know that she had dark skin? Was it her DNA?
I don't believe it was a DNA. I believe
How
they
else
used
would they
it.
know?
They used it based off of the skull. All they found was the skull, so they recreated with the skull. And I do believe
Yeah,
because they were
Yeah, that
scientists, they
don't make
used the
sense.
skin map method. So based on the
No,
location,
hold on, bro. You're saying a lot. The skin math method don't come around to like 2004, 2007, something like that. Well, Luzia was
no. We
discovered
always
way
no.
before that.
It goes back to the 80s. Our understanding of UV
Well,
radiation
not
and how it affects skin color.
to be
That's
honest.
actually back in the 80s. They came up
To
with
be
that
honest,
method.
they there was always the concept of being in tropical areas gonna have darker
You're
skin.
darker, yeah, because you got to adapt to that.
Um,
That's how you naturally adapt. Your skin is
Zab,
gonna get browner in
I have a
so
tropical
video
environments.
that rebuts everything you're saying. I have a video
hold
that
on,
rebuts
hold on.
everything you're saying,
Yeah,
dude.
but your video
Yeah,
is
we
But we'll
probably
get to that
shit.
later.
we don't need to go. We don't need to go
So
video
is
for video. We got
yours.
all.
So is yours. So what the fuck are you talking about, basically?
Your
You're
video
no
is
fucking
probably
college
shit.
professor.
You're probably shittier.
Dude, you didn't even fucking graduate from fucking high school. You're
Dude,
acting like a
graduate from high
fucking
school, dude.
dude who
Dude,
graduated.
graduate from high school, dude.
Hold on. Tell Andy. There's no reason to get in an argument.
You're
We're
a
having a
twerp,
conversation.
Andy. I would probably. You sound like a dude that I would give a wedgie to,
So look,
I
respectfully.
don't
hold
really
on
give a
real quick.
shit.
Never hungry again. Never hungry again. They actually got the DNA from the tooth.
I don't believe they did though. They
Hold
didn't
on.
base it off of
Hold on,
DNA
bro.
though.
Hold on, brother. I'm answering the question in the chat. Relax. I'm about to get to you in 2 seconds. So if you look up what happened with Nia and Lucia, they're gonna tell you they got it from the tooth. That's what they're gonna tell you. Now back to you. So why do you, so there's a question in the chat that they want to know why did you leave out the DNA results with Nia and Lucia?
The DNA results wasn't needed. I'm going off of the scientific recreation that they presented. I'm just making the argument that based off of what they recreated, that she looks like a American Negro. That concept, that
So
social construct that we created,
I
just
get
based off of that right there. You show me that right there. Oh, you show that you do a poll, right? 100 people. You ask them, this recreation, is she a white woman, is she an Asian woman, or is she a black woman? And I
all
guarantee
right.
you
So
that
look,
100 of them is going to say she a black
but
woman.
see, look, you say you don't hold to that race concept, but you're using it.
I
So
don't
you
hold
just
to it,
no,
but I'm
stop,
saying
bro,
that people would identify
bro.
her
No,
as
you
black.
are. You do hold to it because you're explaining it now. Now let me just talk, and please don't cut me. You're holding to it because you just described the three races, but you said black, white, and Asian, which is the Negroid, Caucasoid, and the Mongoloid. Um, there's more to the world than that. You want to make it like just there's only one type of black people. I mean, you want to make it like there's just one type of people with dark skin, and that's not true. I can show you people right now that you would not say that are Negroes, but they're gonna have melanated skin.
See that.
Exactly.
Not a coincidence. That just shows you that the whole concept of Negro and Black is subjective.
Peace of the chat.
How is
Peace
it
of the chat. The
subjected?
panel.
How is it
Great job,
subjective?
Zab.
Tell me.
Great
Going
job.
over your head.
I can't
I
wait to.
appreciate it. But go give me a sub too, Black Lotus, man. Support me,
Yeah,
man. I'm trying to get that
definitely.
channel up and popping. It's
We post
Aboriginal
you.
information with Zab, but I gotta drop down though. I'm gonna come back in like a half hour. I gotta go take care of some things, but I'm gonna still be in the chat though. All right.
Yeah, don't run. I don't worry. I got Lotus up
Man,
here.
I'm gonna come back.
But
I'll
but
come
look,
here, bro.
this is a melanated sister. You wouldn't say she's a Negro, but
That
she
look
has
like
dark
somebody.
skin.
I know a lot of Black people
No,
who
but
got
she's not.
grandmothers that look exactly like that.
All
Matter
right,
of fact,
cool.
I was
But she's
dating
not
a
a
chick.
Negro
Her
though.
grandmother looked like that.
You would never call her a
You're full
Negro.
of
This is
shit, bro.
actually
Yeah, they would.
an
Yeah, they
indigenous.
would, man. Like,
Listen,
come on,
hold
yo,
on,
listen. They call it
hold on.
Ice
Stop,
Spice
stop,
Black,
stop,
and
stop,
this woman
stop.
right here is darker than Ice Spice.
Man, like I said, she's a melanated woman.
Yo,
She's
she's
a
a Black woman. In
no,
certain
no,
spots, they
no,
will
no.
call
She's
her a
not
Black
black.
woman.
Stop,
Where is
I'm
stop
she
being
from?
lying.
serious. She look like a
Yo, you
light
would not.
skinned
Hold
Black
on. You
woman.
wouldn't say that. You wouldn't say that around the
You
elder
getting
women
listen?
in your
You getting
family,
tricked
bro. You're
by
bugging.
her attire. But
You
I'm
no,
saying that I
no,
know
not her
sisters
tired. No,
that
bro,
skin
stop.
complexion.
Listen. We're talking about her skin. We're talking about her skin color. You want to make it like it's just
We
everybody
got
with
Black.
dark skin.
All right, all right.
She's not
Let me
black.
add. You saying that they don't got some light skinned people that who are
No, it's
officially
more than
Black.
just that. It's her whole look that makes her not
Yeah,
looking
but
like
listen,
a black face.
you pointing out a particular ethnic group found in
No,
Central America today who adapted
no, I can
in
show
that
more.
way. But
Yeah, she
if
look
you put
German and
her right here in
Japanese.
America, she's gonna adapt more of an American
We're not talking about
aesthetic.
adapting, bro. Now that see, look, that's
No, we gotta
yeah.
talk about it.
Anybody? No, we're
Black
talking
people.
about ancestry.
Why did they
No,
used to call? Why did they
oh,
call us
bro,
colored
stop,
people?
Zad. No, we're not. Hold on.
You trying to listen now? You trying to
You
put me
know your
back in
whole
a box. You
video,
saying
your
that you got
whole
to be
no,
black as midnight in order to qualify as black,
no. That's not what I'm saying. No,
which just
Where's
shows you that
Sean
it's
when we need him?
subjective.
absolutely not. That's not what I'm saying. You're
At the end of
making
the day,
that
it's
shit up.
subjective. Black and white; those are class designations created in
Listen,
America. We Aboriginal Indians. They
listen,
got.
bro. There's
I
dark
guarantee
skinned
you, in her
people.
family. I guarantee you. How much money you want to bet that? And I would bet that in her family, she got dark skinned people, blacker than you.
She probably does. That's the
All
whole
right, all right.
point.
There you go. So,
Yeah, but look,
what
they're
are we
not
talking
you
about
though.
then?
They're
I'm
not
glad you
you.
admitted
They
that.
are. Listen, stop. They're not you. They're not you. There's other dark
Well, I'm
skinned
not
people in the
related to
world
her,
that
but
are
that
not
doesn't. She
you.
doesn't stop
They're
being
not
black.
you.
She doesn't
So
stop being
no,
an
look.
Aboriginal
Just
because I'm
because,
not related to her. What
just
kind of argument
because,
is that? Not a coincidence. So she has
just
to be related
because.
to
Nah,
me
stop.
for her not to be me.
No, not nah. Fuck related. She don't got to be directly related. We talking about she ain't Black Americans.
You making the assumption that she
She's
isn't
not
related
Black
to an American
Americans, brother.
today.
She's not from
How do
any of
you
the
know that? Wait,
Americas.
how do you know that though?
You're not from any of
How
the
do I know
Americas.
what?
How do you know
That
that she?
that
You
woman looks
saying that she's not?
Chinese, man. She look German and Chinese.
Maybe she is, but we
She is
using
not
look at
German
shit.
or Chinese.
So look,
We
check
don't
this
know
out.
what the
Check this
The
point
out.
is.
fuck you
We don't
talking
know
about,
what she
Lotus?
is.
64
No, we
Mexican
do know
Y'all
what
people
being
in
she
the
is.
schooled
back.
She's
though by a
growing.
schoolman.
No,
The
we
point
do.
is,
She's
the point is,
growing.
you're using
No,
lookership.
look. No. She's
We
American. No,
you
stop.
claiming you a
No,
scientist, and now you using
no.
lookership to try
I'm
to
not using.
identify what she
No.
is.
Watch this. I'm gonna
You
show you what I'm
you
using.
racial
Be quiet.
profiling.
Hold on. Stop.
You're racially
Stop.
profiling her.
Thank you. Yo, hold on. Stop. I need y'all to mute up for 2 seconds, real quick. So
You
this is
gotta take this
no.
L, not
Stop,
a
bro.
coincidence. I'm ashamed.
Bro, listen. I just played your video. You can't mute up for 2 seconds, my nigga.
Oh my
For
bad.
real?
Go ahead, bro.
Are you bugging? Like, what's up with you, man? Niggas like, oh, you gotta take me down. Like, niggas is crazy. So the point is, he wants to make it like all dark skinned people are black. No, all dark skinned people are not black. She's dark skinned. We can go back to Verrazano in 1524. This is what they always like to use. Like, oh, they said they look like Ethiopians. But no, that's not what Verrazano said. This is what Verrazano said. And after I read this, you're gonna realize he's describing somebody who looks like this.
Nah, we don't
Now,
know
now
that. We
watch this. No, we do.
speculating.
Watch this. Watch this. They are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians, with thick black hair, not very long time.
Okay, pull up an
Back behind. No,
Ethiopian.
stop, bro. Knock it off, bro. For real. Like, come on, bro. You bugging. Stop, my nigga. So, like I said, they are dark in color, not unlike the Ethiopians, with thick black hair, not very long, tied back behind the head like a small tail. As far as the physique of these men, they are well pronounced, of medium height, a little taller than we are. They have broad chest, strong arms, and legs, and other parts of the body are well composed. There is nothing else except that they tend to be rather broad in the face, but not all, for we saw many with angular faces. They have big black eyes and an attentive, open look. They are not very strong, but have a sharp cunning and are agile, swift runners. From what we could tell from observations in the last two respects, they resemble Orientals, particularly those from the farther Cenarian region.
You too, bro.
Yep.
So this is
German
the
and
people that they were
Chinese.
describing, not you. They
Show me
wasn't describing you. They wasn't
show
describing
me a
you.
swift run. Show me a swift running Native American, bro. I need a gold medalist Native American with their swift ass.
I have a
No, we're
That's what we
not
video.
doing
talking about.
that.
I have a
Yo,
video if you want
listen,
to
we're
check it
not
out.
doing that.
I know
No,
we not.
Andy,
But you can't.
stop.
You can't.
They can't even walk right.
I don't need to. Zad came up here with
Because you
some
can't.
bullshit about
Don't say you don't need to do it,
all
nigga. You
black
can't
people,
do it. You
everybody
can't
with
do
dark
it.
skin is black. I don't need to. But you know what I can do? I could show your white ancestors right now, nigga. Why
That's
you
Zab
never
Swift
spoke
runners,
about
them
Spielberg
speaking
over
niggas.
there.
Negro. You 100%
Swift
Aboriginal and
runners,
all
them
this other
niggas.
bullshit. So tread
Welcome
lightly.
home, niggas. Welcome
Word.
home, niggas.
Hey,
So I
she
got
do
your
look
Welcome
like
home.
genealogy
she
video
do look
on
like
standby.
my Russian Siberian ancestor though. She really looked like that.
You know you could kiss my ass, right?
No cap at all. Here go my Siberian born ancestor, came over to America, made chief, mixed with an Aboriginal, chased by so-called Andrew Jackson, whoever the real person was, tripping on any people coming over here that mixed with the
I'm
Aboriginals.
telling y'all, listen, I'm telling y'all,
Yeah.
this is the Aboriginal, not y'all. This is
That
the
is not an
Aboriginal.
Aboriginal. That's a German Chinese.
Yes, it is. It is, dude.
That's a German Chinese. Brought here by
You're
the
German
Jayhurst colony.
Chinese. The fuck are you talking
Brought,
about, dude?
Prove it.
I don't have Chinese though. I could have some pale
Just an
German or
Aboriginal.
whatever.
Just an Aboriginal to what?
China.
America, brother.
Tell me
America.
how Siberian. Tell me how Siberian can be an Aboriginal to America. Bro. I need you to explain that right now, bro.
Who said she was a Siberian?
Can
I
you pull
told
up
you
my
she was
video?
the
The
Guna
picture
people from
alone, the
Panama.
picture,
She's from Panama.
the picture alone says
No,
Siberian. Then you ain't got to.
no,
You ain't got to give me a
no. We don't
roadmap.
do
That
looking
picture,
ship over
a
here.
picture, a picture says 1,000
Nope.
words. 500 of them words is Siberia, my nigga.
And the other
A picture
500 is
don't mean
German.
shit, dude. A picture don't even mean
That
shit. Smoke signal. So what the fuck you
Andy,
talking
come
about?
on, man.
is that really
Represent for
all?
your
All y'all
Siberian
got?
people, man. You gotta represent, man.
Hey,
That's really
Andy,
all you got?
Yeah.
Andy, we do not
Smoke, what
favor.
it do, man?
What's
Did
going
you
on
see
with
the
you, bro?
Zab
I got to
video,
tell you.
Smoke?
Yo,
Did you
Shy,
see
get
the
the
Huh?
Zab video? Did you see Zab's
No,
video?
I ain't see it. I just came back. I had
Man,
to go
Let
pick
me see.
somebody
Now
up
to
from
see
work.
what's good. What's
Zab
up with
did
y'all
his
fellas?
thing, man. That's what I'm talking about.
But the Siberian dude, he got to know the Aboriginals do not respect Native American culture, bro. Y'all have nothing upon which we should respect, bro. We are not friendly with no lying ass Native Americans, bro. You can get that shit out your
And
mind.
we're not
There's no more.
friendly with inconsiderate people who are ignorant like you, who want to fucking steal our benefits and our fucking culture away, dude. We're not
Your
friendly towards
friendship
you
is
either,
not.
so shut the
What
fuck
culture?
up, man.
Your friendship
You're a
is not
fucking jughead.
required. But
You're a fucking
your
jughead.
friendship is
So shut the fuck up,
your
dude.
friendship.
Shut the
Your
fuck up,
friendship
dude.
is
You're
not
a fucking
required.
jughead.
Yeah.
I
But I
don't give a
will
shit
take
about
some
your
of that
fucking
Native
friendship,
American
dude.
pussy though. I think all Native American
Hold on,
bitches
hold
ought to be
on,
fucking
hold
with niggas.
on, guys. Hold on. Hold
Oh
on,
my god.
hold on. I just want I want to ask who else up here? Lotus and Smoke, right?
And Zab up here too.
Zab still up here? Oh, all right. All right.
I think he
So
stepped down for a second.
I have a
do you
video
guys?
that rebuts Zab's claims and shit.
No, you don't. Let the brother
Can you
talk.
pull
Come
up?
on,
Yes, I do.
64th Mestizo. The brother was talking. 64th.
Oh my lord. But look, dude, I do have a video that does rebut everything you're saying. So you guys can't hide
You
from
got
the
a video
fucking
with some
Hold on. Stop.
hide again.
Yo, Shy, hold on, Andy. You cut Shy off. I thought you
Yeah,
just gonna
I
say
just wanted to ask them like, do you do first? Because I just want to be clear. I don't want to group everybody. Do y'all believe black people like us was the first everywhere?
Hell yeah, we was the first everywhere. On this so-called planet anyway.
So that
is
means he
there
believes in the out of Africa theory then. If you believe that.
He said everywhere, not just Africa. There are other
yeah.
places too.
All right. So would it hurt? Not would it hurt, but like would it do us as a whole a disservice if we wasn't the first everywhere? Like let's just say we was the first in majority of places, but is it possible that there could be places that we didn't inhabit first?
Yeah, only places we didn't inhabit is places we didn't want to be at. That's it.
So could America? That's what I'm saying. Could America just have been a place that we just didn't? One of those places we didn't inhabit first?
No, America is a place niggas love to be. That's why we can't get you paying Africans.
Why you always lying?
Why we can't get you paying Africans to leave right now? You niggas claim you from Africa, but you stuck here of your own volition. What's so crazy about it?
The only reason I'm asking that is because y'all can hear me.
We hear you, nigga. Keep talking.
Oh, all right, cool.
Yeah, we can hear you.
The only reason I'm asking that is because, like, even if, like, let's say we use the out of Africa theory. Even if, like, let's just say that happened. Let's just say we migrated to Europe, Russia, and we could have stopped there. We could have stopped in these areas, and then another group of people could have just decided to go to America. So yeah, we could have been like the first traveling.
Ain't nobody decided to go to North America, bro. Ain't nobody just decided, ooh, hey, I'm feeling like America today, bro. Stop it. Niggas always been here.
Hold on. The only reason I'm saying that, Smoke, because to me, and like in simple terms, migrating to these areas, like being the first, doesn't really hold weight because you wouldn't know what would be in these lands until you got there. So to me, it's like
ain't no getting here, nigga. We was always here. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Follow me, Smoke. What I'm saying is
I can't follow you, bro. You talking about getting here? We always been here.
Listen to what I'm saying.
Shy, you're asking questions that you're trying to get a definite out of something that no one can give a definite to.
No, I'm not. Just follow me. What I'm
Don't
saying
worry, Notice. I'm not going to agree with none of this shit he talking about. We always been here, bro.
I know.
Let me land. I got
never been here. You always been on that
land.
fucking slave boat.
That's
where you
man,
always
you
been.
64 Mestizo. Let Shy one finish, man. He doing what he do, man. Let him do what he do.
Look, because I like information aside, like on my person, how I personally feel. I personally feel like first is irrelevant when it comes to land. Like who's first is really irrelevant to me. Is who does anything that's of relevancy, if that makes sense. And
yeah, we the first one to do anything relevant here too. So yeah,
hold
we was
on,
first here.
Hold
we
on,
was the first ones to be relevant here.
I got you.
Matter of fact, ain't nobody else here even relevant.
All right, hold on, Smoke. Let me finish. I'm gonna let y'all pick this apart because this is just my personal opinion. When you guys claim Native American, there's no offense to Native American.
We don't claim Native American, bro.
All right, indigenous people. All right, let me land. Aboriginal. All right, cool.
Well, American Indian, one of the two.
When you guys claim these people, right? To me, and then
we claiming ourselves, not these people.
All right, Smoke. Please let me land. When you claim these people, right?
Ourselves, bro.
All right, I can't say that. Hold on. Follow me. Let me land first. When you claim these group of people, right? And like I said, there's no offense to them because, like, they from studies what studies show is like they didn't do much here. And if we fast,
you sound conflicted, bro. You sound conflicted. Go ahead.
Let me land, Smoke. I know what you keep cutting me off. I know what I'm trying to say. You keep cutting me off. These group of people that you claiming didn't do much back then or now. They're not like
who built them pyramids, bro?
Bro, they have. Hold on. When we look at society, right? Like, let's just be real. When y'all ask, oh, you have people like nobody don't even be seeing Native Americans. We don't even know. They don't really contribute.
You looking for the wrong people. You still looking for Native Americans, bro.
Let me
Stay
land.
focused.
Let me
Stay
land.
focused.
I'm trying to land.
Yo, Smoke. Stop cutting him off, man.
The people that y'all claiming. The people that y'all claiming have really didn't do much here. If those people were living, people don't want to like. They were living primitive. They kept it simple. They just kept it real simple. There was no advance anything with their culture here in America. But when you
preaching, bro, you prove what you saying.
Hold
Stop
on, I got you.
And prove what you saying.
You gotta let me finish. When we talk
about, man, you going on about nothing, man. Prove what you saying, bro.
I can't even finish. All right, Smoke. Yo, you got the floor.
Let
Smoke.
him finish.
Let him finish, Smoke.
What?
You gonna get
got
it next.
it
Let him finish though, Smoke.
This nigga preaching talking about y'all didn't do anything. Nigga, prove that.
I'm not even talking
about
you.
I'm
actually hold on.
Prove to me that it wasn't nothing in America.
Them.
Prove to me it wasn't nothing in America when the Europeans showed up.
Smoke.
I'm guilty of it too, Smoke, but he gonna let you talk, so just let the dude get done
Smoke.
and smash his ass.
Smoke.
I just got one question. Hey, Rude, I just got one question. I want him to prove to me that it wasn't nothing in America.
Cutting everybody off if we gonna get a chance to talk, brother.
Smoke.
All I want to do is prove. All I want to do is prove what he's saying.
Smoke.
He said it wasn't nothing in America when the Europeans got here. All he got to do is prove that. That's it. I'm through. The floor yours. Prove your case, bro. That's what I thought.
I can't even finish my point. So you could really build like.
You don't have a point, bro. You all in your feelings because we don't.
Not in my feelings.
You all in your feelings because we don't accept.
You keep. What I'm saying is you keep cutting me off, so you got the floor. I don't really want to do that. So I don't want to go back and forth.
I'm just saying, bro.
I'm trying to.
You all in your feelings because we don't.
Regular conversation.
I can't tell you was giving up the flow. You all in your feelings because we don't accept Africa no more, bro. We done learned something. We done received better information. It's all you niggas is. All you niggas is about is Africa. You don't have to say it. It's in your actions, bro.
Hold on.
It's in your connotation.
American time. I was trying to be on some American time. I think.
How you on American time? Why are you on American time? You said when y'all got here. Because you said when y'all got here, that means we came from somewhere. It's just somewhere in Africa, bro.
Point, then, all right, Smoke. Let me
land the point. Go ahead.
You can pick it apart.
Go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Don't preach though.
I'm not preaching. I'm telling you, I told you, I'm gonna let you pick because what I'm saying is all opinion. It's not nothing documented. It's not fact. It's just how I feel. So I'm gonna let you pick it apart. I just want to share this with you so you could pick it apart, so you could think before you. The next time you claim this Abo thing, you'll understand what you'll have something to think about. So again, these people that y'all claiming really didn't do much here, and they don't do much today. Right? They don't do anything today. When you start seeing advancement in this country, when white people, colonists, and black people come here after the 1600s, you see all your stuff being built in the 1800s, late 1800s, 1900s, and on. So these people you claiming was advanced, or these people that you claiming to be, ain't do nothing before colonists and slaves got here, and they still ain't doing nothing. They ain't no sports players. They ain't no actors. They don't generate no revenue. We don't even know where they at in Idaho somewhere. Their coaches are not strong. They don't have no influence on nobody here. So when y'all think about that. Y'all don't do nothing native. Y'all don't do nothing indigenous. Y'all don't do nothing Abo. So think about that. These people that you claiming hold no weight here. Only weight they hold is that they was here before.
I'm trying to let him get through.
Let him rebut it. Let me land. The people that y'all claiming, they only claim the fame is being here first. Other than that, they're irrelevant.
Hey, Shaw.
They don't do nothing here.
Oh, Smoke can't rebut it?
No, let me rebuttal it real quick. I'm gonna be quick and sweet.
Oh, Smoke can't rebut the shit.
You niggas want to claim Abo all day, but y'all do everything post-slavery. Y'all don't do nothing Abo. Y'all don't do nothing Indian. Y'all don't do nothing. Y'all do everything black out of slave culture. That's what y'all do.
Can Smoke
Everything black. Hold on, real quick, y'all. Hold on. Because a couple people jumped on here, and this conversation is still. So Sutek jumped up there. Sutek, what's going on, brother?
So y'all gonna jump on this nigga and won't let him rebut it.
Root words,
Hold
stop.
on,
Root words.
hold on.
No, let Smoke go. Then after Smoke, it'll be
No,
me.
yo,
Nah,
who is
bro, how you
that?
gonna dictate
Hold
to
on,
the owner
stop.
of the channel, my nigga?
Word, hold on. We'll get back to y'all. A couple people jumped
No, you
on
might
here.
as
I
well get
wanted.
me out of here if you gonna do that shit, bro.
All right, cool. All right, yo, a
Yeah,
couple
be
people
mod.
jumped on here. I want to be
Yeah,
able.
because
They
I
don't
want
want to.
to get at what Shaw said. I had to
Yeah,
drop down off my laptop
so the
and
brother
hop
that
on my
kept saying
phone.
that y'all been here, the fossil record. What does the oldest Homo sapien, oldest modern Homo sapien, in y'all fossil records say that y'all from? Did it say that y'all were from here, or did it say that they were from somewhere else?
Hey, bro, I'm not around here looking for no homosexual bones, bro.
All right, so you don't know.
All right, so you don't know.
Aboriginal
That's what I'm saying.
information. Do you know?
Hey, that is
It is
weird. A
that.
homo bone. Y'all looking up homo
I want to
bones?
address what
All
Shaw
right,
said.
Lotus, hold on. We want to get an answer to this man question. If y'all don't know the answer, just say that.
Okay, what's the question?
That they found currently. I can answer that.
Go ahead.
The oldest bone that researchers have found currently.
Of an anatomically modern human.
Anatomically modern.
Homo sapiens sapien, fam. I know you don't. Never
Morocco.
mind.
However,
Man, you
they
taking that
have
No,
discussion
older
to race.
bones.
I'm talking in the Americas. I'm not talking
Oh, in
about
the Americas,
Africa.
like I was saying in the video, right? America,
Which, go ahead.
tropical environment, which makes it harder for.
You
So
breaking up,
you're
bro.
gonna have a hard time finding fossils in America.
Yeah.
They don't put
No, but
America
all of
doesn't
America is
preserve
not
fossils
tropical.
as well as Africa because Africa is
No,
more barren. So
no,
it's
that's not
easier
true.
for bones to fossilize in the African climate, which is
No.
part of the reason why when tracing what is the oldest people, it is almost a question that can't be answered because
Where did you get that from?
I agree with you, but I also disagree with you at
No,
the same
Where
hold
time.
did I
on.
get that? I get that from science. I get that from
That's your source?
understanding how fossils work. You need a barren environment to preserve fossils. Africa is the most.
You're right.
Yeah, Africa has the most barren
Hold on.
environment, so it
Where?
makes
Hold
sense
on.
that
Wait.
more
Zab.
fossils will
Hold on.
be
Zab. Let me ask you a
recovered
question.
in Africa.
Where was Naya and Luzia found? Was it
Yeah, because
barren?
he's not answering
Yeah, in America, in Brazil,
And no, but where? What does
in
barren mean?
in the Americas, in the Central American region.
What does barren mean?
Well, Central America isn't barren, and that's
No,
so
brother. Hold on. I
years.
just need you to
what does
no.
barren mean?
Let's be specific.
Barren means environment that is not fruitful, that is desolate.
Okay, so
Sorry, I gotta go to the bathroom, guys.
that doesn't even make any sense. So
Barren means you can't bear fruit. It's not conductive
that
to
doesn't
bearing
make
anything.
all right, hold on, Zach. That doesn't make any sense. But anyway, I wanted to point out that
It
they
does
was
make
actually
sense. What is
found in the
what does
water.
barren mean then? What's
But
the
go ahead.
definition?
Nah,
Pull
it
it up.
doesn't matter. Sutek, go ahead. It doesn't matter. I don't want to deflect. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, fam, you didn't answer my question. I
I
asked
did.
you.
I told you the oldest fossil that they found for Homo is in Morocco.
Hey. I didn't ask you that, fam. I didn't ask you that. I said the oldest modern, anatomically modern human fossils that are found in the Americas, North America, South America. What do they say? Do they say they've always been here? Do they say they come from somewhere else?
They speculate
They don't
that
get
those fossils.
Hold on, bro. Hold on, Zal. Don't let this nigga drag you to no book. When you can open your eyes up and you can smell the earth
No, I know
outside,
what he's
bro.
doing. I know what he's doing because I read the research.
I know, but I
All
don't.
right, come on. Answer the question.
I know what he's saying. Listen,
Yo, Zab,
finna
it's
go down
starting to
the
look like
line.
you don't know the answer. You don't have an answer.
I do
If
know
you
that. I
don't
do know
just
what
say
they
that.
say because I read it.
So say it then. Let's go.
Look, bro. This is.
Say that
Smoke, it's
those
not your
people
turn,
came
Smoke.
from
We're gonna
Micronesia.
get back to you soon. Go ahead.
Now they're saying that those people migrated from Micronesia, but they're
Wait. Who
basing
are
that
those
off
people?
a speculation.
Those people who?
The people of Naya and Lucia, they're saying that they came from Australia and the Micronesian region because of the
So
anatomical similarities of those people. They don't have any actual evidence showing this, but they're just basing it off of a strong scientific speculation. Because obviously they weren't there. They don't have any physical proof or evidence for it, but they're just basing it off the anatomical similarities that they share with the Australian people.
gotcha. So Lucia, they extracted DNA from her, right? Those people that are indigenous to the area today, are they the same? Are they similar as Lucia? Is their genetic data
Lucia,
similar to Lucia?
okay, Lucia's particular tribe of people can currently be found in Belize. When you look at a modern person from Belize, they look like the rapper Shine. So pull up Shine, and then I want you to use the methodology of lookership, what we all do, and tell me does Shine look like a white man, a Chinese man, a Russian man, or a black man? So pull up
Now, why
Shine.
the fuck would we use lookership when we have genetic data?
Because genetically, there is no such thing as race. You can't identify race using
I didn't ask
genetics.
you
Well,
about your race, bro.
that's not what the.
I didn't ask you that.
Hold on.
So, but why use genetics then? Because you can't identify black genetically.
Hold on. Yes, you can, because you can actually see
That's
a
a lie.
gene. No, you
Okay,
can
let's
see how.
debate that right now. No, no.
Stop,
Let's
stop. There's
let's
nothing to
debate it right
debate.
now.
Hold on, bro. Just stop real quick. There's actually a gene called
Saying
MC1R.
that you can't find.
Brother, stop. There's nothing to debate. There's a gene called MC1R.
Man, I
Look
told you
that
not
up
to go
first.
down that rabbit hole. It's
Look
genetic
that
shit,
up
bro.
first.
You said,
You can't
wait,
beat
you
these
saying
niggas
that
on
white people
genetics,
don't have that
bro.
gene? Hold on. You said that that's a gene, so you got to show.
Yeah, that's in your DNA. Stop. Do not don't do it, Zab. Don't do it, bro. For real, stop. Because I'm trying to get other people that didn't talk. Every conversation seemed like it wants to last for 10 minutes. Like you couldn't answer the
Try to
question.
show me
You
that
didn't
white people don't
answer
have that gene.
You didn't answer the question. That's
Show me
just
white
it.
people don't have that gene. Show me white people don't
Brother,
have that
we
gene.
can all right, we can go back to it. You couldn't answer the question. Now don't pose another question when you couldn't answer a question.
No, you lied. You.
All right, don't worry. I'll put it on the screen and we'll see who lied. Yo, who's next? Chaotic Truth. What's going on, brother?
What's going on? Salute to the panel. You are correct. The MC1R gene provides instructions for making a protein called the what does it say? Melanocortin. Probably saying it wrong. One receptor. This receptor plays an
How
important
you know
role.
that, bro?
Be
Okay,
quiet,
show me that
bro.
white people can't get that gene.
Stop interrupting. Yo, listen, do not interrupt him, man. Or I'm just gonna get y'all out of here for real, man. Let's have a conversation. Y'all mad?
Yeah,
He say that he
Don't worry,
agrees with me.
you're about to die on this
stop.
sword. Watch.
Yeah, so this
Go ahead,
receptor
man.
plays an important role in normal pigmentation. So this specialized cells they produce pigment called melanin. So yeah, he is right to a degree. But I came here because I'm fascinated in the title. I am new to this type of conversation or theory that black people, or particularly in Americas, had already been here. And I think it's very interesting because I've always been like a transatlantic slave denier, or I've always believed that the transatlantic slave trade was over exaggerated. And when I
Well,
found
it didn't even happen. It's more than exaggerated. It's
Zab,
Let him finish,
Zab.
Zab. Let him finish,
Stop
Zab.
cutting
Just
him
let him
off.
finish, bro.
Yo,
So-
literally, y'all. Hold on,
Yeah.
my bad. You got it.
Oh
2
yeah,
seconds.
so I had went to school and I majored in a lot of underwater basket weaving degrees, and one of them was African studies. And so I used to get kicked out of class because of like some of the questions that I would ask. I would ask about logistics, you know, they lied to us and told us that millions of Africans were taken from the coastline when I don't even think that there were even millions of people on the coastline, let alone how did they do it? What did the people eat during the voyage? What did they drink? They didn't drink the salt water. So then when I found individuals like you, and you're talking about that blacks had already been in the Americas, now it's all making sense. And to a degree, maybe what we've been told in terms of slavery and things in the past didn't really happen. So this is really fascinating. I'm just listening to you guys, man. I think this is really interesting, actually.
Well, you got to subscribe to my channel because I break down the science. But I do want to challenge you on that gene that you presented.
Zab, relax, man. Relax.
Come on, now, let me get this now. Come on, let me get this.
No one's gonna subscribe to your podcast channel, dude.
So chaotic truth.
Who the fuck?
Yeah.
What
Hold
educated
on. Why
person
is
will
on
subscribe to your channel?
Andy? Stop, man. Like I got this. Why are y'all all coming off y'all mic like so much, man? We about to have the conversation. Like so chaotic truth. Hold on, real quick. So my channel is actually in defense of the transatlantic slave trade and us being African descent. You will see a lot of people with the counter ideology that they always been here. That's why depending on when you tune in, you might see something going on. But
yeah, well, like I said before, I've always questioned the scale of it because
what makes you question it? Like what part?
Because I mean everything, particularly logistics.
Because he's intelligent and he understands it doesn't make sense.
Zab, let him talk, Zab.
Yeah, so if you know, listen, I don't have a time machine, right? But the European, the Portuguese, the Portuguese especially, they would have had to have gone like on the coastline or in the interior. How did they get these people to get on the boats? So when we were kids, they made it seem like they had big fishing nets and they were just catching Negroes. But that's damn near
that's not what happened. So let me explain something to you. Let me explain something to you. So when the Portuguese first get to Africa in the 1400s, there was already a slave trade
exactly.
So there's already a slave trade taking place. That's the trans-Saharan slave trade. So Arabs is already doing this. So we could look at Prince Henry the Navigator. Have you ever heard of him?
No, go ahead.
So Prince Henry the Navigator, he's like the father of this age of discovery. And he has chroniclers that actually write the history down. They're on these ships, they're going out, they're taking down the history. There's one called Ernest Zuara Gomez. He writes the Chronicle Discoveries and Conquests of Guinea. This is in the 1400s, where he actually documents how the first trip in taking these slaves back. They run into these two. They basically captured, I think it was 2 or 3 people. Moor. The most important one was this Moor, this black man, but he was Muslim. They kidnap him, bring him to
Adahu the Moor.
Yeah, Adahu the Moor. They bring him back to Portugal, and he ends up convincing them to bring him back, saying, "Listen, if you bring me, I'll give you." I think it's 10 for each one or 3 for each one, whatever. He makes a ransom for himself. And when he goes back, they let him go. He leaves for a day or 2 and then comes back. I don't know why he came back, but he ends up coming back with a whole line of slaves. There's white slaves in there, black slaves, all types. They got all types of people captured, and they describe them from the darkest to the whitest. And they pick their people, and Adahu specifically tells them, listen, you take these black people who are not like me, like the Moors, but are still black. You could talk to them, and they'll tell you where you can get more black people from. And they end up telling them they got to go more south. And it's documented. This is how it goes. So I
was going to ask you, what did the Africans drink and eat on the voyage over to the Americas?
The same shit that they would feed anybody if you was in the penitentiary at the time. So I want you to think about it. If you were in jail, what kind of food they feed you in jail?
I have no idea.
Okay, so some basic ass food.
Chicken wings.
It tastes nasty. Nah,
So
I'm
what?
talking about before vending machine.
So what was the food then? What was the drink?
Like grain, you get like oats and shit like that, bro. Like they'll mix up oats, they'll mix up
they were eating white people.
Typical shit, bro, and water.
So
weren't
how
giving
would
you
they?
no
So where did
eloquent
where
meal.
did the water come from?
Okay, when they boarded the ship,
Rainwater.
hold on, time
let them
out,
tell
bro.
me. Let
Hold
them
on, you
tell me. They
asking
were
some
drinking
dumbass
rainwater.
questions. No
No, these
offense, no
questions.
offense,
No,
no
no,
offense.
seriously. What did they?
I
What did they?
know, but you're asking a lot of
You got to
questions
remember these are
to not
cargo
even
ships.
understand that they're cargo, bro.
What?
They're coming on board the ship with all their resources.
Right,
They
but what
buying
did they?
shit.
Fuck out of here.
They're buying shit for the expedition.
Okay, there are hundreds of Africans on these boats, right? I'm just asking a question.
No, not
Okay.
always hundreds of
Ask them to
Africans.
present
They're
a
not
slave
always.
ship.
They're not always hundreds of Africans on the boats.
But that's what I'm
Ask them for a
saying.
slave ship.
Sometimes
So
there can be 100. Sometimes there can be 60. Sometimes they can
okay,
be 80.
You got
Sometimes
to
they can
show
okay.
me
be
the slave
200.
ship, though.
Sometimes they
At
can
some
be
point,
30. Sometimes they can be 50.
at some point, you got to show me that slave ship.
What? Hold on, slow down. I'm trying to talk to the dude with 1,000 goddamn questions asking about food and how the fuck they eat.
At some point, you got to show me the slave ship.
At some point, Zab, you got to shut the fuck up and let me talk to the dude asking the questions because you're being premature. Damn, how hard is this? It's not difficult. Why are we making this a pitiful thing? We got the slave ship, the manifest, all of that. You want a physical ship? There's one right off the fucking coast of Baltimore, Maryland. They
I've been
have
there.
one on the docks that was used as a slave ship.
Alabama
So
too.
you ask for, at one point, you got to show me the ships. They have the Caravel, a remade model. I showed a whole presentation on Not a Coincidence's channel with that shit riding around in the fucking Atlantic.
I haven't seen that. Not a coincidence. Pull that up.
Yeah, pull it up. Not
That's
a coincidence.
fascinating. I want to
I want to
examine
see the pseudo ship.
this remodeled slave ship. Let's pull it up.
What no
Let's
pseudo,
do
what no
that.
pseudo
A
ship.
remix.
We have
Remix.
the actual. Hold on, stop,
Was
Lotus.
Captain
Stop
Hook?
playing
Was
around,
Captain
Lotus.
Hook on there too? Was Peter
Lotus,
Pan?
stop,
Captain
Lotus.
Hook never
Lotus.
existed.
I know when you talking shit, bro. Stop talking shit, bro. God damn. Because
All
they
right, all
believe
right.
that shit. You hyping them up.
Sean,
You hyping them up.
can I make a statement, bro?
Yeah,
Y'all
go
gotta
ahead,
remember
bro.
these were cargo ships, right? That they used cargo
Even the
ships.
baby know that's cool.
Used for multi-purpose shipping, right? It wasn't it's
And
a slave.
schooners. Don't forget the schooners. But those were they were faster than the cargo.
And I don't even deny this shit happened, but like Chaotic was saying, the magnitude and scope is questionable. Ain't that right?
How?
Chaotic?
How, Zab? According to what information is it questionable, Zab?
Well, for
What
one,
information would
they
lead you
left
to
out.
believe that it's
For
questionable,
one,
Zab?
they left out that they were transporting a lot of British, white, and Irish men. Why didn't they
Where's
include
that
that in
information
the
at, Zab?
narrative?
Where's the information at, Zab, that they were transporting a lot of British and white Irishmen? Where were they taking these people?
To the Caribbean, to America, to Australia.
So they were shipping Caribbean, they were shipping white people
White men,
to
yeah,
the
white
Americas.
men, white prisoners to Australia.
Zab, pause. Hold on, time out. Are you
Not a
aware that
coincidence.
the
Show
prisoners,
one of them
are you
earlier.
aware that the prisoners, right? Are you aware that the prisoners,
Yeah, the
these
prison
motherfuckers that you
transport
were
ships,
calling
that's what they
prisoners,
were.
not even prisoners at the time? A lot of these motherfuckers did owe debts, and they were the first voyagers. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, they were in chains and they were brought to
No,
Australia.
Zab. Now show me some white people in chains on a boat.
I
They
will.
ain't got
I'll get to
pictures,
my
right?
laptop. I got you. I'm gonna show you. I'm glad you asked for that because I'm gonna show you this. We're gonna look at
in
these white
jail.
boys in chains.
1900.
Yeah,
This is
don't even
called.
go back to
I
your
know
head.
what era you're gonna take me to, and it's not gonna make any sense. But you can go ahead, take me there.
Hey,
But
Sean,
this is the
He's trying to
problem with
speak to the
everybody,
penal
yo.
colonies, Sean. He's just trying to speak to the penal colonies, but they get misrepresented when we get on these platforms.
Yeah.
Sean, have you seen
Yeah,
that
what's up?
ship? They took a picture of a ship. The British caught a ship that was sailing from Zanzibar to the Oman kingdom up in southern Saudi Arabia. It's a not a modern day ship, but they had cameras out there. And they were taking slaves from Africa. Because I want to show you.
You're talking recent. You're talking about the Moroccan.
No, but I'm giving an example, right? I'm just giving an example.
Yeah.
Like, well, how did they get all these slaves on this ship? You can look at that. I can say a modern picture, but it's when the camera was developed, and you can see how they were transporting slaves with the British. They caught them and they stopped it.
See, I don't like that the slave conversation, because the slave conversation takes away from the origin. Who were the original people, which is the Aboriginal concept.
You can show that ship. You
guys are not the original people of the Americas.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Who just made the comment about the Aboriginal people in the Americas?
That was me. I want to get back to that component. Who were the original?
Okay, so that's Zab, right? That's you, Zab, right?
Correct.
Okay, now I'm not trying to dominate the conversation. I'm just trying to make sure that if that's the point that we're going to have the conversation, then let's talk about the original people. So how the fuck did the original people get to the Americas?
I'm of the position that they were always there from the moment moment humanity came into being. Whatever
so
that
300,000 years ago,
chemical process. What we don't know.
So you would
really
what do you mean you don't know? We got the first humans.
We can only make logical assumptions where life sprung from, right?
All
but
right,
we
thank
weren't
you.
there.
Now, I'm glad. No, hold on. Now I'm glad that you said that, Zab. So the oldest mummified, the oldest fossilized or mummified body that we have right now that was fully intact,
right?
was fully intact is 10,600 years old in North America. I didn't say South. I said in North America. Then we have two children's bodies that date 9,000 years ago. North America.
15,000 for Lucia and Naya.
No, nigga. I said North
Not at
America,
all,
United
man.
States.
You're being disingenuous.
Stay close because Lucia and Naya ain't got shit to do with you.
Okay, can you speak to the preservation factors of our climate?
We gotta stay right where you just said you wanted to have a conversation.
I'll let that nigga bounce all around.
While we moving, we gotta stay right where you said you want to have a conversation. I'm meeting you where you are, Zab, without arguing, cussing you out, or nothing. I'm meeting you right
you
where
can
you
check
are.
out this video.
And I appreciate it.
The video.
We don't. Andy, go to sleep, man. The grown folk. I continue.
Go ahead.
Bitch,
So
I am
Zab,
20
so
years
now,
old.
hold on.
The
So
fuck
hold
you
on,
talking
Andy.
about?
Hold on, Andy. Hold on. I'm gonna help you out, Andy. I'm about to help you out. So Zab, according to the fossilized records in the United States, North America, as far as the indigenous go, it was genetic evidence, DNA, that substantiated who these people were, especially that mummified body, because Europeans were arguing up and down against the Native Americans over this body. But the genetic evidence supported the Native Americans in their right. Scientifically, they disproved whatever claim was being made by the Europeans at the time, and I'm talking white people. And then the natives got staked a claim, and they were able to do what they needed to do for the proper burials and the rights to that particular body. All the way down to they knew exactly who the fucking tribe was, bro. So what I am saying to you, and this all came out today. So what I am saying, and then there was a reason for that, because I knew that y'all was going to continue to try this. So now that we have that evidence and even the genetic evidence to support who and they called it an Aboriginal.
Is there a way you could present the evidence for scrutiny?
Yeah, absolutely. I did a whole fucking show on it. We just got off the panel like a couple hours ago. The sources and the sources and everything is in the description of the video.
Hey, not a coincidence. Do your job and pull it up, man. Let's get this.
So,
Sean, how old is do my job and get you up out of here? That's what I'm about to do. Keep
how old is
not a
those
coincidence. Can you pull up my video?
Fossils. How old is those
Let's
Lucia
review
fossils?
it. We among peers. Let's review it.
Lucia is 13.
Hold on, Cass. I got you in a minute, Cass.
But Lucia is like 13,000 years, and even Lucia, the conclusion on Lucia was that she's Native American. She ain't even the first people. She's the people that been there. So we ain't talking Paleo Indians or anything like that, like the first peoplings or
And
anything like
I
that.
don't like
She's
subscribing to
Native
these notions of
American.
Native American. These
I've been trying to
ethnic terms.
explain that on Cheap Pat months ago, bro.
She's
What
native.
about what
She's
about the
Native
paleo? What
American.
about the
So
paleo Indian?
is you?
That's the
So my bad,
classification,
Sute.
by the way.
What you say, Sute?
What about the paleo Indians?
All right,
The
now the
oldest human
Paleo.
fossils that we got over here.
Yeah. So the Paleo Indians go back 23,000 years.
Yeah.
Okay, 23,000 years. So what about in
Uh,
Africa? What are the oldest?
Yeah, you
the
understand that
oldest is
paleo is a time period, right? When you say paleo, you're talking about a time period.
300,000 years. 300,000 years.
So how the fuck are they claiming human life started in the Americas when they only got 23,000 years to our 300,000 years over there?
Because they don't know. They don't have any evidence. Listen. There's no
It's hard to
there's no
the
hominids.
American climate.
Hold on, Zab. I'm trying to answer this question. There's no hominids discovered in the Americas at a potential date that would even place the possibility of
Which in itself
Homo
is improof
sapiens
because it
sprouting
means
up.
that fossils can't survive as long over here, which we know based on the
Fossils can survive anywhere,
biological.
bro.
You can't survive in a tropical climate. Fossils
There's
deteriorate
no
at a
tropical
faster
climate in
rate.
North America when there's a glacial
I'm not talking
period.
about North America. I'm talking about the Americas, the entire thing. North is just a direction.
Central and South America. Okay, first of all, South America is not just this tropical ass place where you can't find evidence, yo. They got a whole goddamn
Fossils
Amazon
deteriorate
down
over
there.
there.
They got a whole damn Amazon down there, bro. And then
I'm aware, the most biodiverse spot on Earth.
What you talking about?
A fossil
What?
is not going to survive in Brazil due to the tropical nature. It's going to deteriorate at a
Okay?
faster
So
rate.
I'm glad that you said Brazil because you're tripping right now.
Yeah,
So how do you think? Okay, so listen, you said that won't survive, right? So tell me, how do we have
Deteriorate.
23,000-year-old footsteps of Homo sapiens in South
There
America?
seems to be the
But that
limit,
shit ain't
but
supposed
you're
to
not going to
survive,
find
yo.
100,000. You're not going to
You
find
said no,
100,000 and 200 and
We have
300 or a million.
23,000-year-old
But
fossilized
do they have a
footprints
million?
no, hold on. Listen, Zab. 23,000-year-old
Yeah, you're identifying the
fossilized
limitations of it.
footprints. No, hold on. Slow
Zab, can
down.
you answer the question or not, man? I'm tired of
He's
y'all
not
just
asking a
running from these
question, not a
questions.
coincidence. He's
Yeah,
making a
because he
statement.
first of all, he asked the question and then you act like you didn't hear it, and he keeps trying to repeat it and you cutting him
Ask
off.
the question.
That's
He
just
was
your
making a
tactic.
statement.
That's your tactic. You don't
But
have
he
an
didn't
answer.
ask
Go
the
ahead, Storm.
question. Don't lie
Ask the
until you ask
question.
the
You
question.
said that it would not survive. So why
It won't,
do we have that evidence?
because 23,000 years is within the time period for a fossil to remain intact.
Okay, so why do we have fossils that are 100,000, 170,000, 300,000? Fucking Africa's hotter than goddamn South America, bro. It's the same shit damn near climate wise. So why do we have 300,000-year-old bones of 1.5 million, 1.5, 1.9, 3.3, 3.2, 2.5 million year old fossilized bones?
Because the locations that they're finding the
No,
fossils in
Zab, it's the
Africa
same
is
climatic.
conductive
It's the
for
same climate,
fossilization. That's why they're
Zab.
finding it in Morocco. The
They're
climate of
below the
Morocco is
equator, Zab.
dissimilar.
They're below the equator, Zab. Listen to your logic.
I'm talking
They're
about
below.
the
Both places are
biodiversity. I'm
below
talking
the
about,
equator,
right.
Zab. Both
But those,
places are below the equator. Both are hot as fuck.
yeah, but
So
identify me
how does
identify
million-year-old
me.
fossils
You got to
survive,
show
Zab?
me a biodiverse area similar in Africa to the Amazon rainforest in
You are
America.
incorrect, Zab. Why are you being disingenuous? Just say you don't know. The best answer is I don't know. You're under the assumption
I do know.
versus saying I don't know. Have some integrity. I ain't
When you
cussing
look
you
at
out, bro. I'm having a
what,
conversation with you.
yeah, when you look at Africa below the equator, you find a lot of deserts. You don't find a
Where do you
Nowhere
think they find it?
akin.
Where
You
do you
don't
think
find
they
nowhere
finding
akin
fossils?
to a
It's
rainforest below
tropical.
In
Africa.
North Africa too.
You don't
They
find you don't find rainforests to that nature in Africa.
Why
The
come you
closest
don't?
you'll find
What the
is
fuck
South
you think the
Africa.
Congo is?
That nigga crazy, bro. What?
What you think the Congo is, bro?
Yes, are they finding fossils in the Congo?
Yes.
That's 100,000 or a million?
Yes, bro. What are you talking about,
They
Zab?
Yo,
finding
hold on.
fossils all over the fucking continent, bro.
I'm talking about
Hold
the
on,
Congo.
y'all.
Show me the
You ain't
fossils
got a
in the
single
Congo.
Zab.
Hold on,
Zab ain't a
y'all.
single hominid in America, brother.
Hold on,
They
y'all.
can't find one.
Hold on, y'all.
I know they can't. I'm agreeing that they can't, but I'm
All
saying
right,
that
hold on.
fossils don't. You're not gonna find old fossils in the Americas because the climate doesn't preserve the
No,
fossils
Zab,
like
that
it
would
does
be
in Africa.
incorrect. That would be incorrect, Zab.
All
You're
right, hold
Well,
on
you
going
real
to
gotta
quick,
prove
y'all.
that I'm incorrect. Don't just say it. Prove it.
All right, I'm
Okay,
about
all
to.
right.
I'm about
So
to.
why do we have bones, Zab, from like the mastodon bones and other animalia bones that we
Because
find
that's within the
in
time
art?
period.
What the fuck, Zab?
You're not
Listen,
finding
bro.
anything a million years in America.
You're because ain't nobody fucking with America a million years ago. Motherfuckers wasn't going that far, yo.
You're not
Hey, what's
finding
the
anything in America a million years ago. Not just
what's the
not just
dating
humans.
methodology? Is
All right,
anybody
hold on, y'all. Everybody, real quick. Hold on. I need y'all to hold on. Cass been sitting over here real patient. He ain't been able to say nothing. Zab
My
is just
bad,
running
Cash.
from every question. Nah, you good, Sean. Zab's
I'm
running
actually
from every
answering
question.
every question. Don't
Hold
lie.
on.
People can see what's going on. Don't
Come
lie.
on, yeah, we can see. Listen, you don't know. But science says that Africa is the most genetically diverse continent, is where modern humans, Homo sapiens,
For
originated.
humanity, I'm talking
X,
about all
Y, Z.
species, not just
No,
humans.
well, we only talking about humans. That's y'all thing. Y'all want to throw Brazil out there because they got a lot of
So you
different
got to
plants
factor
and
that in for
animals.
biodiversity. You got to
So
factor
does
it in. So that
Africa,
was my
but we
point.
ain't talking. No, I'm not even getting
No,
into
you
that.
don't.
Sean already exposed what you don't know what you talk about. Yo, Cash, what's good, bro?
Yeah, he throwing me off, bro. Why is he focused on Brazil and not the whole continent? Like he's saying, yeah, the bones are deteriorating, but what about the whole continent, bro? Like you're not talking about North America, you're not talking about further down in Argentina. Like what? Where are you getting? He debunking himself, bro. He need to just stop, bro. Just stop.
I'm not debunking myself. What you got to
All right,
understand is
hold
when it
on,
comes to North America,
Zab.
he
He
just
just giving
addressed it.
you.
You're not going to allow me
No, he
to
didn't.
rebut what he just said.
No. You don't need to. You don't
I
need
do.
to.
If he mentions my name, I got to respond.
No, he's giving his opinion on what he heard from you
Okay, that's
saying
his
for the last
opinion. All right, Shot.
10,
We heard
15
your
minutes.
opinion. No, not
Hold
Shot. Kev,
on,
we heard your
bro.
opinion.
Oh,
Your opinion is warranted.
I wanted to
go
ask
ahead,
a
Cash.
question.
Because Lotus
Okay,
is after you. Lotus is next. Don't nobody, unless Cash asks you a direct question, do not say anything. Lotus is after Cash. Go ahead.
so I wanted to I don't know if you know about that slave ship. It's on Google, right? They took a picture of this slave ship, when the camera came out. But this was the British capturing a slave ship coming from the Swahili coast, taking Africans up to the Middle East. Because they were asking, how did all these Africans fit on the ship, and how did they feed them or whatever? But I wanted, if you could find that picture on Google, because I'm driving now, I can't do it. But if you could find that picture and show them like how many Africans like they could put on the ship or whatever or whatnot, you know what I'm
It's a
talking about?
picture.
You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, it's a picture. It's a
Well,
picture. This is when the camera was developed. They found a Swahili slave, coming from the Swahili coast, it was taking African slaves up to the Middle East.
I don't deny that those particular things happen. So
Zab. Cool. We know. We know. 1 minute you say the slave trade could have happened. Next minute you don't believe nothing. Hold on. Lotus, what's good, bro?
what's good? Peace, everybody. Very entertaining. Dope video once again, Zach. Did your thing. I would like to know what is the scientific methodology used when dating bones? I would like to know that.
I mean, there's a couple different methodologies they use.
if it's a couple, then just name At least one of them.
Yo, bro, don't cut me off, my nigga. Like, what's wrong with you? So one would be carbon dating.
Which carbon? Carbon 1, carbon 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I
14.
believe it's 14.
14. Okay, carbon 14.
Yeah.
So that gives what, 5 different dates?
No, it doesn't.
Carbon 14 dating, the methodology, doesn't it give 5 different dates?
I mean, if that's your claim, could you show us? Why don't
I'm
you just
asking,
show us
doesn't
how?
it?
No, so look. Your point is all these datings don't work. Show us why it doesn't work. Let's just skip to the bullshit instead of the 1,000 questions in between. Just show us why it don't work.
I mean, I was just asking because I think it was Sean mentioned that they have bones
And you can't
billions
show
of
us. You
years
can't
old.
show us. I got you.
Well, I mean, I'm driving right now. I can't do all that extra stuff. But I did have a book called Egypt Before the Pharaohs, and it gave all the detail to all the methodologies that they use in science for dating. I forgot his name. I think it's Michael Kaufman or something like that. Very interesting book, basically saying that his people, Jewish people that is, started creating these different ways to date things as they were creating history in a curriculum called history. So they are the ones that invented this scientific methodology. I just wanted to see if which one it was, because if it's millions of years, that wouldn't be carbon 14. That's going to be a different methodology, because then you're getting into argon and potassium. You got luminescent, and there's like so many different dating methods.
You're right. Carbon 14, I think, goes back. Carbon dating, I think, goes back 50,000 years. But guess what? That's still older than anything human in America. So you can't even get past carbon dating. So yeah.
Well,
I mean, you're dead right there, bro. You're dead right there. It doesn't matter if it only goes 50,000 years.
How am I?
Y'all don't have
Sean
anything
said
that
millions.
old.
He said millions of years.
But there's other dating systems. I told you that. There's other dating systems. So the one that I brought up can actually date things older than anything that you got in America. But hold on,
Not a coincidence.
Lucky. What's up, Andy? What's up, Andy?
Can you pull up my video?
Just say that for like 30 minutes.
Nobody cares about your shit video, bro.
Yo, Sutek or Lucky, anything to add?
I'm actually fucking with you. I actually do want to see Andy's video. Pull up.
Nah, go ahead.
Andy's video.
Andy didn't make the video. Go ahead.
Red too, y'all.
Red.
AP didn't have a debate, y'all.
You said what?
Hey, now that we got some new people coming in, I think we should play the video again because we got some fresh eyes. I want to hear their perspective, especially the science guy. I think his name is Steve. Science with Steve or some shit like that.
Hey, who is these Yoruba Inuits that this nigga in the chat talking about Quasi Animra?
He always he come with that. He come with that same shit every time. I don't know. He need to come up here and tell us about it.
Yeah, because that nigga PNF said the Olmecs was from Greenland or some shit.
That's some stupid shit. My people were never from Greenland.
All right, but hold on real quick, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Sutek, you got something to add?
You ain't no Aboriginal.
Hey, yo, not a coincidence. I'm about to pull up the video again, bro.
Listen, stop cutting people off.
Go ahead.
Like, damn, what's like these Aboriginals got ADHD, something. There's something up with like.
You know what it is?
Help me out.
I'm gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna explain what it is. Because when a lot of y'all side come on here, you start cutting us off. So we gotta get in where we can.
I don't cut y'all off. I let y'all
because you don't check them. No, they'll say
y'all niggas be getting the most airtime, y'all. Don't come up here and paint that.
No, for real.
You smoke signal,
and then not a coincidence, we'll just let it stand on challenge.
Y'all niggas have no
but
home
you
training.
keep talking, yo. So listen.
That's what it is. They ain't got no home training. These like some country ass niggas online.
No home training. Like these niggas is crazy.
Cosmogenic nucleotide dating for Australopithecus in South Africa.
Yeah, but I have a video that rebuts everything they're saying.
Dating methods.
Yo, Andy, we're not. Hold on, my bad, Sean. Andy, we're not playing the video right now. Stop bringing the video up, Andy, please.
Dang,
We're
man,
trying to bring
see, I was
sources up.
advocating for your video, Andy, because I wanted
No,
to
like
see it.
no, he's reading from something. Sean, did you want to share it?
Yeah. I can share it.
Next time, Andy.
I just said not right now.
So here's the thing is that people are asking questions about something that they don't study. So when you're dealing with anthropology, you have to think and train like an anthropologist. You have to look at the subject matter like a crime scene. I said this on the show before, but I don't think people understood it. You have to look at this thing as a crime scene. What happened to our ancestors, who we descend from, was a crime scene. However, even in dating something and looking for and excavating sites, you have to treat it like a crime scene. So this is why they rope shit off. And this is why I'm providing you with the cosmogenic nucleotide dating of Autopolyticus at Sterkfontein, South Africa. Now, also, I have an actual video from when Black Panther was in South Africa and was on an adventure dealing with evolution and all of that. We got all of that. Okay. But to add to that, right? Somebody was asking me for sources earlier. So I have every single source right here. Okay. Every single source right here. So you can't run from it. Nazab, you want to deal with this? It's 155 pages and it's talking specifically about what I just told you, that 10,600-year-old mummy, right, in North America, and everyone who contributed to it. And they did it at an anthropolitical conference. Okay, so I have it here. Now, to add to that, because I'm trying to show you, hold on, let me go back so I can show you what I mean by that. I can knock it down real quick. All right, so that's what it looks like. It's right here. Okay, 155 pages for Zab. Now, Zab, you said that you needed to see things, so I'm trying to show you things. 23,000-year-old footprints. Right here, Zab. Look how many footprints right here. They have them right here. They have it marked off at a site and it's specified. The location is White Sands National Park in New Mexico. Okay? So you don't have to run from anything. We have what you're looking for all day. All right? There's no problem for that. So I just wanted to give you pieces of that. Now, I don't mind sharing all of these sources, and I will. In the back chat, I'm going to put all of this shit for you. I need you to go read it. And then I need you to come back when you figure out how to make your argument a little bit tougher. And then I'm going to debunk you and run you up the wall, and I might cuss you out that time for attempting to be ignorant.
All right. So I'm going to call you tomorrow.
Can I ask you a question before Zab?
No. Wait. Because that was for me. So that's pretty dope that they found footprints. And you're saying that goes back 150,000 years in North America?
No, you're not paying attention.
Yeah.
Footprints.
No, I wasn't paying attention like that. I just saw footprints.
The footprints are
I don't know if that's some big shit going on. I don't know.
See, look, Zab, if you could be quiet, you can hear him. He's telling you. He's like, come on, bro. Listen.
The footprints that you said that would be hard to the evidence for is 23,000 years old. You keep saying around the right time. Okay, the only evidence that we would lose is when the last glacial maximum starts swallowing shit near the Beringer. That is where we lost some evidence because that's when people were walking, traveling, doing this and that, and there was some land underneath there. That land underneath there would have been the hella significant. And the people that they got doing dives and digs underwater, trying to excavate and bring back pieces of whatever they can find, they're struggling to do that. It ain't like they are doing it. They aren't doing it. They are, but they're struggling to do that. So now, Zab, you need to start learning and paying attention to archaeology because that's what you're asking in anthropology. because that's what you're asking, and none of you abo want to be abos are familiar with the levels of that stuff. And I apologize to you that you're not. And I also have another book, but you're not going to read it because it's on genetics, and you're going to avoid genetic conversation.
Now, okay. That's pretty impressive. Preserved footprints are different from fossils, correct?
That is a fossil, what I just showed you.
It looked like footprints. So you're saying that was a fossil that they found in a preserved
Fossilized
state?
footprints, Zab. They're fossilized footprints. Hold on, let me share my screen again. Golly,
man, take that L, bro.
And
it's not about anything else, Kaz. It's about
No, that's why I can't say hold that.
And Zab. And I put the sources in the back chat for you. So all them sources right there, the private chat, are going to back my shit up. And it ain't no one source, two source. It's a
yeah. I'm looking at it. So you're presenting evidence of when modern humans got to Australia.
No. Hold on. Don't worry about that. That's the last source. This source that's on the screen right now, if it's showing, this is the oldest human fossil footprints in North America. The other source that I told you is the oldest mummy complete. He still had hair on his head.
No, I'm just asking a question. Are the footprints biological or are they just imprints made by a foot?
Somebody drew them right there, Zab.
No, I'm asking, is that a biological footprint or is that someone leaving an imprint?
What is a biological footprint, first of all?
Do you know what a no? I
don't think Zab knows what a fossil.
Exactly. If he told you what a fossil is, that these are fossils, then you shouldn't be answering that question.
I'm asking is that
you are
the reason I'm asking is that biological or is that
you
a
don't
footprint?
understand what a fossil is. This is the problem, bro. Y'all are uneducated. Y'all get on these YouTube channels trying to debate niggas.
No, a
and you don't
footprint
understand
just
simple,
measures human
basic,
activity on
fundamental
the
shit.
environment.
That's crazy.
show him the
Why would
did
you
you show
ask
him the
that
mummy?
question if you know what a fossil is?
Zab, can you see the screen?
Yeah, brother. That's all I'm trying to figure out because that's like a first base type thing.
Zab, can you see the screen?
This nigga asked, did somebody imprint it?
Right. Researchers identified fossil footprints at White Sands National Park in New Mexico that date back 23,000 years. Scientists had believed that modern humans had arrived on the continent no earlier than 13,000 years ago, based upon tools archaeologists had discovered. The latest finding could represent a scientific breakthrough, providing a firmer timeline of when the people first came to the Americas. This is significant because there were two migrational patterns that I continue to talk about, and y'all want to ignore it because you can't comprehend. The North Native American movement into the Americas and the South Native American movement into the Americas. So, Sean, where is that information at? Yeah, I knew you would ask some shit like that. So I wanted to take you here to an excerpt from Dr. Raff, who wrote the entire book on this shit. Okay? Now, look at what she is. She's an anthropolitical geneticist. Okay? So she's challenging multiple things here. She doesn't believe in the Clovis first theory because of the evidence that subsides that, meaning that there were people here before the quote unquote Clovis shit that was going on. And
okay, before you move forward, I gotta get back to the point.
Okay.
A footprint is an impression left behind and not biological data, correct? I understand the question might go over your head, Kaz, because you're a slow nigga.
He didn't get nobody.
Let me break it down in Ebonics terms. A
Yeah,
footprint.
no, it's really a silly question.
Oh, it's a silly question.
It,
All right, so it's a
it
silly
is.
question. I'll accept
No,
that
it
answer.
is.
It's
I'm
silly
about to
because
give you an answer.
it went over your head. So we can move.
No,
Continue,
bro, be
Sean.
quiet.
It didn't
You
go
want
over
to answer or
anyone's
not?
head, bro.
So I guess it's
I
silly
think
then. You can continue.
it is.
He said it
Because
go
a
over
foot,
somebody's
We
head.
stepped over that shit.
when you like a
Man,
footprint or a
A
fingerprint,
footprint is an
those are
impression. It's not it's
those
not
are
biological
impressions.
data.
Okay, what else has a foot as it like a human other than humans?
No, the
I
real
get it.
question
I
is not
wouldn't give a
coincidence.
fuck.
What is
I
his
wouldn't give
point
a fuck.
in saying that it's not genetic material? What
My
does that
point.
Yeah,
even
so he's
mean
My
trying
to
to
the
point
deny that
was
a
conversation at
human
hand,
did
Zab?
it.
good question,
So it
Lucky.
sounds
Good
how
like
the
he's
hell
trying
do
to
you
question.
deny
date
a
a
human made
fossil?
it.
How do
Good.
you
So
date a
Hold
listen.
on,
fossil?
hold
Just
Let
on,
me answer
just
the
hold
chill,
on,
question.
hold
Secretary
on.
Lotus. Hold on,
This is
Secretary
getting
Lotus.
too. This going too
Fantastic
crazy.
question, Lucky. My point
This is
was
ridiculous.
fossils do not remain over time.
Yes, they do.
When you point out a
We got
footprint, a
million-year-old fossils, bro.
footprint
We
is
still got
not
fossils of
the
dinosaurs. What
fossil.
the fuck are you talking about?
So
Yeah,
Zab, a
it is
Dinosaurs
a
are
footprint
fake.
footprint.
is a fossil,
Dinosaurs are
Zab.
fake.
Go look up what a
Dinosaurs
It
are
is
fossil
a
fake.
is, bro.
fossil, but it's not
That's what I'm saying.
biological.
We don't know what a fossil is. We
Oh, it
don't know
is
what
a
A
a
fossil
method
now,
footprint
but it's
is.
is
not biological.
no. A footprint is not biological. It's a
Who
footprint.
said
It's an
anything about
impression.
biological, bro? Hold
But
on.
that's the point I made, Zab.
What made that
Biological
footprint?
makes nothing about this conversation any sense.
No, my point. I don't know what point that Sean trying to prove. My whole point. He's going off in the other area. My point was a bone will not be preserved in this environment. You showing me
You're
an impression that
incorrect.
a bone left behind is
You
just
are
showing me the
incorrect.
impression that the
No,
bone left
Sean just
behind.
showed you human activity. That's what Sean was going to.
Right, or
There are
activity. Right.
actual bones, but it's not humans, brother. So this whole thing that would just
In
lead
the
back
ground,
into Sean's
we talking
point
about
that the
dinosaur
humans
bones in
weren't
the ground.
here, brother.
Yeah,
Like
Let
I
me
don't
you
think
let
are
me
you
do
gonna
this.
find
understand
something
that.
that's
Let me
preserved.
share my screen.
The crazy thing
Let
is
me
he's
let me
still
do this
wrong.
for
He's
you.
saying it's not biological.
Look, let
Biological
me do this.
refers to
A
living
footprint is not
organisms.
biological. Like that's common
Bro,
So
sense.
listen.
was a
He's really
was
trying
it
to
a
talk about
living
the genetic
organism
How
that
can a
made
material.
that
footprint
footprint?
be biological?
That's all I've been talking
Footprint is
about is genetic
evidence.
How would it not
material.
be
Footprint is
biological?
evidence.
I'm
It's
about to have to
crazy,
come back on
man.
my other laptop.
Zab, Zab,
If
look,
you got some
Oh,
Zab,
Tim's on
Zab,
and you stepped in some
Zab,
mud and you
and
left
Zab,
an
I'm
impression
Zab,
behind, is that your
Zab. No, no, no.
biological
Stop,
data?
Zab,
Latin
Zab.
in
I mean,
America
they
shit.
find a
Stop,
toenail or
stop,
something.
Nah,
stop,
they ain't
Zab.
find shit. They
Stop.
find
All right, hold on,
No, no,
stop.
find
Zab.
Everybody
Timberland
stop. Yo,
logo.
whoa. Everybody stop. I know y'all apples are not used to this. There's a source on the screen. Let Sean read from the source. I know y'all don't see this quite often, and y'all vacuum y'all
Are you
be
pulling
in,
up
but
the
Sean
definition
got
of
a
a
source
fossil?
up.
You
No, I
No,
don't
no,
got
no,
it.
no.
it don't got nothing to do with what we talking about now,
YouTube.
Coincidentally.
No, Zab. No.
Stop. Come on, y'all. Come on.
Fossils,
Go ahead, Sean. You got the floor. Sean got the floor.
fossils provide important evidence for evolution and the adaptation of plants and animals to environments. Fossil evidence provides a record of how creatures evolved and how this process can be represented by a tree of life, showing that all species are related to each other.
What the
Fossils
fuck does
can
that got
also
to do with a footprint?
Yo, Zab, stop, man. Like this nigga's like he's like 8 years old over here.
Hey, he
Good,
do this
Sean.
Yeah,
when
we
he
gotta
loses
be
when they
kiddie when
lose.
we
They
over
do
here.
this,
We gotta
bro.
be childish because this is like a kiddie show.
Zab,
Nah, that's the shit you used to over there, man. Like, nah.
Zab. This is why we study fossils, bro.
Oh,
This is why we study fossils, because it preserves evidence of body parts of ancient animals, plants,
I
and other
agree.
life forms.
Absolutely, it does.
So Zab,
We
hold
don't
on.
get
Let
no
me ask you a
argument there.
question. Zab, let me ask you a question. You like talking so much. What is your point in trying to discredit the footprint? I don't get it.
I'm
What is
not
your goal behind it?
discrediting the footprint. I think the footprint is
All
pretty
right,
dope.
just tell me
I
your
like that.
goal. But what's your goal by pointing out the footprint? What's your goal by pointing out contention with the footprint? Go ahead. The
Look
goal. I
what it
just want to
says
hear
on
what's
the
the
screen,
goal.
though. Look what it says on the screen, though.
Yeah, we know. Yeah,
Trace
footprints such
fossils
as
are the evidence
footprints.
left by organisms. He asked about biological shit.
Yeah.
Trace fossils are the evidence left by organisms in sediments such as footprints,
Because
burrows,
no,
plant roots.
Sean, he said a biological footprint. He like, that's what he said.
I know.
Like,
No, that was a joke. It was pointing out
Well,
that a
well, you
footprint is
sound silly. It was
that
definitely a
shit went
joke. You
over your
sound
head
silly.
though, because like you don't
Damn,
understand. I guess you don't
it's time to
understand.
renounce.
You don't
It's time
understand
to renounce aboriginalism.
sarcasm.
Hey, renounce
No,
it.
that was
Renounce it,
just
Zab. Just gotta
stupid.
renounce it. You
Man,
just
I've been
Yo,
Yeah, it
studying
Smoke
kind
this
of
Signal,
it
stuff
you
kind of
since
gotta
I
getting
was
connect
a
to
how
your
few
you
mic
years old.
or
introduced
your
Y'all so
camera.
it,
far
brother.
behind.
This shit is
renounce it,
ridiculous,
Zab.
man.
That
I'm
was
Now
dead
let's move on
serious
dumb.
from this
too.
footprint shit. I don't give a fuck about no Bigfoot bullshit. Let's get back to what we were
See,
originally
hold on.
concluded on.
Do
He's
you
talk, but that
acknowledge?
is
Do you
Yo,
acknowledge
Smoke
that
Signal,
footprint though?
your
Y'all
audio
got that
is
same
not coming
cat,
through,
Andy?
or your video, something. But go
Do
ahead,
you
Sutek got a
acknowledge that?
question.
Yeah,
Do
hold
you
on. Let me
acknowledge
pull up the
that
video then,
footprint?
because we got some new people over
No,
here.
no, no,
Because I
no, no,
want,
no, 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 no,
I
no, no.
especially
Do
want
you
Sean to.
acknowledge? Do
Yo,
you
yo, hold
acknowledge
on,
that
Jab.
footprint?
I shouldn't have played the video the first time because you don't know how to respect nobody's platform, bro. I'm definitely not playing that shit again because you can't even be quiet or even answer a question. Why would I play that shit
Answer
again, man?
every question you ask me, brother.
No, but you sitting here talking over people and all this other shit. I gotta tell you, you the only one. I got Lotus up here and I ain't gotta tell him to be quiet. This shit is crazy. It's you.
I
Let
apologize. Go ahead.
Sutek ask the question, bro.
It's a pseudo tactic, bro. They do this shit all the time. That's
Oh,
why I
I
don't want him
know,
to
I
move
know.
on. That's what they like to
Well,
do.
Lotus taking
Move
his
on
butt
from
whooping
one
like a man.
topic
So
when they boxed in one in another topic. Like, so do you
oh,
acknowledge
stop it.
those footprints? I
I
ain't
Yes.
talking
started
to you,
talking and not a
Fro dude.
coincidence started cutting me off when I was talking about the
Okay, but I'm
methodology.
talking right now, little Fro dude. So you cutting me off.
Yes, I
Yeah,
acknowledge that
Lotus,
those
Lotus,
are
I got you
Talking about
footprints.
next.
little
Yeah.
fro dude.
Me
So
personally, I
so
acknowledge that
Zab,
those are footprints.
okay, thank you.
All right,
Let me challenge Zab real
move
quick and
on
let me
now.
question him
All right,
about some
Andy,
things,
Andy,
though,
you
right?
He,
Andy, you've been patient. Go
he
ahead.
asking a question. He asking a question.
Zab,
What's up?
Andy, hold on, Andy, hold on. Sutek is trying to ask a question of clarity. He wants to make sure something was understood before we move on.
okay.
Nah,
I
he
said,
said,
yeah,
nah,
I
he did.
acknowledge
He answered it.
footprints.
He
He
said he
answered. He
acknowledged
said
it.
he acknowledged it.
All right.
Oh yeah, now Sean needs to hear that. Sean, he acknowledged those footprints. That like finally, even though he was trying to do
I
all
never
that
not.
bullshit.
I never said those footprints weren't valid. Never,
So
not
what was
one.
all that for? I don't even want to answer that. Never mind. Andy, go ahead. Ask your question, Andy.
My question is this, though. Can you rebut the out of Africa theory, and why do you think the out of Africa theory is illegitimate? Answer that question.
Can I rebut the out of Africa theory? Well, it's a hypothesis, and there are alternative hypotheses on the table, like the multi-regional theory.
It's not
Um,
a hypothesis. It's not a
it is
hypothesis.
a hypothesis.
No, it is
He
not.
literally called it a theory, then said it's a hypothesis.
Yeah, it's a known
Hey,
hypothesis. Yes, it is.
and the multi-regional theory still would lend to out of Africa, but uh, people,
Some the updated version, depending on the scientist that you ask, will lead to it being solely in Africa. But the debate is still on the table, though.
You know they like
I
to
will
come
say
back
this:
that
the
brother.
genetic research tends to lean towards Africa being the primary location, but there are other avenues
So, Zach, why
that
does
can.
that? Why does it? Why are you saying that would lead to that? Have you seen this? These studies, or are you just speaking on what you think?
Well, everyone is speaking on what we think because we weren't there.
No,
No,
I wouldn't say everyone is speaking on it because a lot of us look up stuff before we speak on it.
Yeah, everybody
Zeb,
looks up stuff. Nobody doesn't
did
not
you
look
know
up.
they found like?
Everybody looks up shit.
Sorry.
you definitely didn't look up what a fossil is.
But
Yeah, speaking of fossil, they
a
actually found the
footprint, a
oldest fossils
footprint
in
is a trace
Ethiopia.
fossil, not a fossil. You got to put the trace.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We need to acknowledge that they didn't look up what a fossil is. But let me Lotus got to say something, and I don't know if Cash want to say something.
Yep, and I'm about to go work out, so I'm gonna leave on this note that the man who brought the phrase Pan Africa, Pan being coined
Here
by
we go with this shit, bro.
Benedict
Nothing
Otto
to do
von Bismarck, he said in 1903 in The Souls of Black Folk, before the Pilgrims landed, we were here.
We wasn't here, bro.
Where we have brought the three gifts. I mean, I could just stop right there. I could stop right there.
We wasn't here.
Before the Pilgrims landed, we were here.
We were not.
That's what W.E.B. Du Bois
We were
said.
not. You see, that's cherry picking, Lotus.
Now, I'm just reading what W.E.B. Du Bois said. The souls of black folk. He believes in the African stuff and all that. Yeah, got him.
No, you didn't. Go work out.
Yes, I did.
No, you pseudo as fuck. Go work out.
All I did was read what he put.
That doesn't make it right. That doesn't make it right, brother. It doesn't make it right because someone said something in an era where they don't have the evidence for it, and that they're relying on other people. By Lotus. So back to this outer Africa. First of all, we have evidence of the outer Africa theory because we have all hominids placed on the continent of Africa. We have the migrational patterns of early hominids leaving Africa and going and populating in other places. Then we
I agree with you, Sean. I agree with you. But continue.
Well, I disagree with you, Sean, because W.B. Du Bois debunked all y'all. Now what? Any on your side? He brought Pan-African to America and said that we was already here.
He know how to misrepresent a source. Bro.
That's what I'm saying. He's definitely taking that out of context. Like,
No, I'm not. That's what it says. I put it in the back. Before the Pilgrims landed, we were here.
I understand that. No, I understand that. Because Martin Luther King said the same thing. But you gotta understand what they're saying and why they're saying it.
But W.B. Du Bois said that in 1903, before Martin Luther King was born.
Cool. But
wait.
Listen to me. Let me ask you two questions. And that's it, brother. So, when did the Pilgrims get to New England?
I have to look up and get the exact date.
Okay, 16. No. Listen. No, you don't know. Now, listen, I'm going to tell you. 1620. When do they say the first Africans got to Virginia?
What are you saying, 1619?
So what came first?
What the fuck? Come on, bro. 1 year?
No,
that's
what they're talking. All right, now watch this. No. Because like I said, no, because this is what they did, bro. Martin Luther King did it too. I'm about to show you. They referred it to just what I'm saying. And yes, 1 year, it meant something. So hold on, so you can see this is a speech from Martin Luther King, right? At Illinois Western University, 1966. We could listen to the speech, but if you ever heard the video that I played with Martin Luther King, that's the audio of it. But he says it right here, and like I said, he says, "You will remember that it was the year 1619 when the first Negro slaves landed on the shores of this nation. They were brought here from the souls of Africa. Unlike the Pilgrim Fathers who landed at Plymouth a year later." They talk about this, even if it was a year. So when you hear the boys saying, "Oh, we was here first," or MLK saying Plymouth Rock landed on us, because they're saying we was here a year before that. Sure. Nothing more, nothing less, brother. Y'all gotta stop.
Well, no, W.B. Du Bois didn't say that.
Hey, do you acknowledge that?
That's a check.
MLK,
bro. That's a check.
MLK didn't write that, so I'm pretty sure he got it from somebody who was following their whatever. Booty bumping in California. One of his writers, Bayard Rusty Booty, Bayard Rusty Booty or something like that, wrote that. And no, that came from them boys.
And look,
what?
See, look, they don't like when they.
No, they sell no damn Moroccan, man. That's a fake history. I told you that's a fake history. My Carella's ancestry goes back to all kind of fake history.
Hold on, Pat Gabriel. Did I pull it up like you asked? Like this is what I'm saying. Man. These guys are crazy. They don't know what they be talking about, man. And then even when you show them something and how what they was talking about is taken out of context, they can't even be like, you know what, you got it. Like Sean always asks, where's the integrity, right? Like, where's the integrity, man?
But I'm saying he did not say what
Absolutely
MLK
not.
said. That's all I'm saying. If MLK got it from him, then MLK he remixed it and added on. I'm
No,
giving a
bro.
source.
Prove it.
1903.
Prove it. Prove it. Pull up.
1903. Well,
Put
you
the
gotta look. You gotta
whole
get the
thing
book.
down.
You gotta get the book. You gotta get the book. The Souls of Black Folk, and he's gonna talk
I
about
think I
slavery
got
and all
this
that
shit
stuff
over
in
here.
there.
Yeah, hold on. Let me try to
I got
find
the
it.
book. I got the book.
Oh,
All right.
okay.
Hey,
All
not a
right. All right.
coincidence. I
Let's do
I
it.
want to share this screen because
Yeah, Khalil, we know. We know. We
I
know.
want to present some so it could be peer reviewed since we all scientists. So pull that up
I
when you
want to
get a
say y'all
chance.
Abos are brave to come over here though, man, because a lot of them be running.
Yeah, I
Aboriginal
think
power run.
even though y'all run counter content, we could all benefit by putting out this content for the people. So I don't think we should limit ourselves to echo chambers. But pull up this when you get a chance, not a coincidence, so we could peer review it.
First of all, you're not even a peer to review anything.
And King Cass is pseudo Ifa.
Yo.
Pseudo. You don't even know what a fossil is.
So hold
Your
on.
mouth was funny as fuck.
Hold on. Sutek asked a question. I didn't get an answer. Sutek asked, Lotus left, didn't he? Oh, Lotus, you still here.
Oh,
Lotus,
shit.
did you acknowledge
Yeah,
that this happened or
I'm
not?
about to head out though. I'm about to
Did I
go to
acknowledge what?
Hold on, Cass. You want to say something before you go, Cass?
No, I just wanted to say, man, y'all taking the ass whooping, but it's a good one, man. We appreciate y'all for being brave
Oh,
because Aboriginal Power ran today. Aboriginal Power and the rest of them they run, so we
you what?
appreciate
Yeah,
y'all.
y'all didn't have that debate. What happened to y'all debate?
Word.
He said I wasn't a member. He said I wasn't a member. So he did the member when I was talking in his live. He switched it to members only. So I wasn't a member, so I went backstage. He said, "Nope, this for members only, so I can't let you up here."
Kaz, I did. Hey, Kaz, I did record that. Hold up, Kaz, I did record that Instagram debate y'all did. I got it. I was thinking about uploading it, but I said, fuck that.
Yo, please, can you upload? Hey, look, can you upload that and can you bring it over here too, man?
Yeah, do a reaction video on that, Zell. Do a reaction video.
Yeah, I will. I might do one on this channel right here. I'm trying to build this shit up. I was able to get like 20 people from Clubhouse. They got a lot of abos on Clubhouse, man.
Yeah, that's where the low level degenerates rely on each
You don't got
other.
to show sources on
I was over
Clubhouse.
there with King Ghost earlier. We
Right, you
clearing
can't show
some
your screen over that bitch.
Zab,
Clubhouse is an audio thing.
What are you trying to present?
Pull it up. It's the
I'm out,
convergent
y'all.
evolution in the
I
genomics
see y'all
era.
later.
No.
All right, Cat, be safe,
Pull
bro.
it up.
Listen
Peace,
to me,
guys.
Zab.
See you at
Listen
work
to me,
later.
Zab. We gonna pull it up. He finna pull it up for you.
Convergent evolution.
Why are you presenting this information, Zab?
Back to the question that Andy asked. He wanted to know what was my foundation for why I believe that life didn't start in Africa.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I want to know, dude.
Zell, that was like
Just
30 minutes ago.
how
He
long
asked
I gotta
that
know?
shit, Zell. What the fuck?
Nah, yet. I was pulling it up while y'all were talking. It been up though. Not a
Watch he
coincidence was pulling
misrepresent
it up.
convergent
Now that y'all,
evolution.
no, we're not gonna peer review it. I consider y'all my peers. Y'all not equal to me, but y'all are my peers. So let's
Yeah,
go
you
and
got
break
that
it
right.
down. Let me pull it up. So let's talk the convergent evolution in the genomics era, new insights and direction. Let me say one thing. When pulling up documents, you want to make sure that it's .orgs, particularly because .com usually means that it has commercial interest, and you can't really take that.
Zab.
You know that there's like motivation. All right, let's get back. Okay, I got you.
Thank you.
Let's talk about it.
No, stop. No, I don't want to read this, Zab. I want to go to the actual published source from June 3rd, 2019, the DOI.org. I don't want
All right,
words.
go there.
I
No
want
problem.
to Thank you.
I suppose it's right there. Back to the same spot because this is the same shit. See,
Yo,
click
did
this.
this shit?
I needed to make sure, Zab.
All right, you got it. All right, convergent evolution, in which distinct lineages independently evolve similar traits, right, has fascinated evolutionary biologists for centuries, in large part because convergent evolution is often thought to represent a visible manifestation of the power of natural selection. Intuitively, what could explain convergent echolocation ability in bats and toothed whales except natural selection in response to foraging and hunting in environments with minimal visibility. So they're breaking down why they believe that the convergent evolution hypothesis is a valid, you know what I'm saying? It's a valid area of study. And they're going into the
But it ain't
particular.
talking about
I don't want
humans.
to bore people by reading the whole shit because we know
No,
niggas
no,
don't
no.
read.
They're not talking about humans, but keep going.
Well, humans are included in biology, so
Listen to what
we
I'm
got to
telling you
include it.
again. Listen to what I'm telling you
Yeah.
again. As far as the evolutionary process of Homo sapiens sapiens, they are not talking about it in a sense. What they are talking about here in convergent evolution is, I knew you was gonna fuck this up, is the independent evolution of similar
We read
features.
it. We got it. People could interpret it how they want to. We're gonna read it together.
No. People can't interpret it how they want. Stop that, bro.
No, we're gonna read it for what it is. We're not gonna do no interpretation. We're just gonna read it as it is.
I told you you're gonna fuck it up.
Features in
Nobody is fucking up anything. I'm just telling him, let's not interpret it. Let's just read it for what it is.
You
That's
want me
all
to
I'm
give you an
saying.
example of convergent? Go ahead, read it.
Convergent evolution is the independent evolution of similar features in species of
And
different
traits.
periods or
Don't leave out
epochs in
traits.
time.
It's important.
This ain't got nothing to do with evolution or out of Africa. This ain't even gonna help you try to deny out of Africa. This is simply telling you that you got two birds, bro, that may have
No, the fundamental of what it's saying is that similar environments can give rise to similar
I'm
forms
giving
of
you an
life
example. I'm giving you an
independently.
example. You have two birds with similar features.
Did you hear what I just said, or did that go
But
over your
the
head?
species are from different periods.
And they get
But again,
they get
convergent
evolve or
evolution
adapt similar. All right, go ahead, because you're not even listening.
Convergent evolution is when two birds that are different species. This is an example. Different time periods, but have similar features. That's it.
But one didn't necessarily come from the other.
Exactly.
It's like how Negritos have kinky hair like Africans, but they are not African, and they didn't get that from the Africans. They evolved They evolved that trait independently
Independently,
in
right?
East Asia. That has nothing to do though with the out of Africa theory or the origins of human life. So can you make that make sense to the out of Africa theory or the origins of human life?
I'm saying that we could extrapolate from the example that you gave and make the logical assumption that humanity could have evolved in different spots independently.
No.
So the process
that's not.
the process in which humans came to be
That's
in
not what
Africa
convergent
could have
evolution
been.
is.
Let me finish.
That's not
The
what that
process
is, bro.
Y'all, I'm
that
out.
brought forth humans in Africa could possibly be the same process that brought forth humans in other areas outside of Africa.
No, that is not true because you don't have the evidence for that.
They actually found fossils in Ethiopia that date back like thousands of years. So do you got anything to say, Zab?
I just wanted to answer Andy's question why I'm leading towards the multi-regional hypothesis.
Yeah, enlighten us with your pseudo.
It's not pseudo.
It is pseudo because there's no evidence for it.
Pseudo because you said it's pseudo? All right, we can go with that. You believe it's pseudo. That's your belief system.
No,
I don't
it's not.
challenge
But
you
how
on your
are
belief.
you relating this to the origin of human life, though? You still
I'm
haven't answered.
answering Andy's question. I don't give a fuck about what you talking about. I'm just answering Andy's question.
Yeah, I know you don't.
Yeah, the dialogue's between me and him. It's between me and him, though. But I got a question, though.
I know you don't.
I got a question for Zab.
God.
Zab, would you
Go ahead,
testify
Jack.
on Congress, hypothetically, would you testify in Congress
I would lie
to
to Congress.
prove that
So that's a bad question. I would lie to these motherfuckers. So you gotta present a different
Yo,
scenario.
Andy.
So you
Andy, hold on,
manipulated
hold on.
then?
Scenario
Hold on,
No,
Andy.
let's
Not
say
us.
hypothetically. No.
No, Andy,
Yes.
listen,
In a
listen.
hypothetical situation, I'm lying to them niggas, man.
You
Depending on what I need.
can't. Hold on, stop, Andy. You can't ask them questions based on their feelings or hypotheticals. We got to keep it very historical. Yo, Lucky, what's good,
No,
bro?
but what I'm saying is that
What's good, family? Yeah. Hey,
Tell them
Andy,
whatever I gotta tell them
yeah.
to
you
keep doing
asking
what I want.
morality clause questions? That ain't the wave. You know what I'm saying? We gotta, we gotta,
Like go to
we
Congress,
gotta
nigga. I'm
talk about.
lying. Telling them motherfuckers whatever I need to do to enhance my position. You know what I'm saying?
All right,
Yeah.
And
So I
yeah,
got a
and
question. I
I
got
do
a
want to
question.
do.
We're
I
gonna
do
spin
want to do.
real quick.
And this is a little bit off topic, but I do want
Hold
to
on,
do.
Andy. Hold on. Let Lucky. Lucky been quiet. Um,
Yeah.
It's
Zab,
gonna
you just
pertain
been
to the
talking.
same
Lucky,
thing.
go ahead. Go ahead, Lucky.
So now, you say you're leaning towards multi-regional, right? So could you explain to us what is the multi-regional theory?
Are you talking to me or
Currently,
Zab?
Yo, Andy, hold on, man. Let him answer. Stop. Go ahead, Zab, or Lotus, if you want to answer.
well, so, according to my understanding, is it's an alternative hypothesis in regards to the origin of humans.
So Zab, that was the most generic answer I could have ever gotten back. I want to know what the multi-regional theory is to you. I don't want to know what it is in its most barest form. To juxtapose it from out of Africa, that's not even telling me what it is.
Yeah, it's saying that multiple different human species, such as Homo erectus, um, Homo sapiens, might have converged in different locations in a multi-regional effort. Currently, they're saying that it's all in Africa that these different human species develop.
Okay, and why are they saying that these species developed or they came up out of Africa? What are the evidence that they're saying? Because they're not just it's not just some theory that they have or some hypothesis, as people like to say. What is the what is the evidence for this? What is the evidence that they present?
Well, they're saying that the humans that came out of Africa, there is some evidence that they mixed with Homo erectus. They're saying that there isn't just one particular gene flow. So the out of Africa theory, as it is saying that humanity primarily stems from one location. I believe that it's somewhere out there in East Africa. I'm not sure if it's the Crescent Valley. I'm just pulling,
Almost
but the
Valley. Do
multi-regional is
you?
saying that.
No, brother, let
Yeah,
him because I just want to get stuff on the record. That's all.
I don't even think
Okay.
he knows what the multi-regional
No,
theory
he
is.
does. He's not. But I just want to get everything that
But
Zab does understand on the record, so we
Zab,
could.
you said you subscribe to it though, right? That's your good.
I
That's
got
where
I
you
got
at with it.
no I got my particular theory on it. I think that
Go ahead,
humanity
Lucky. Go
was
ahead, Lucky.
present everywhere.
Zab, what evidence do
He
you have
asked
that?
you for evidence, right? And you continuously tell us what they say.
Well, it's all
You didn't present
speculation.
the evidence.
For me,
But
I'll admit
but
it's
the
all
evidence
So
speculation
though,
you
because I
concluding?
wasn't there, so I gotta speculate.
Well, you don't have to
right?
speculate because that's why I asked you what was their evidence for going with out of Africa. So if you could have maybe told me what they were using, then maybe I could have been like, well, hey, do you have any of that to support what you got going on? You see how that worked?
They're using fossils, they're using the gene flow, and they're using what they believe is the migration patterns.
Not what they believe, what they know, because they use genetics to substantiate the migrational patterns.
Right. Things like genetic drift and all that type of stuff.
To Lucky's point, do you have evidence for what you're trying to argue? Because it's been debunked, and you take it all day, so you don't have evidence.
It hasn't been debunked.
Yes, it has.
Okay, so
Show
what's
me
the
where it's been
evidence for?
debunked.
No. What's the you still haven't gave us the evidence. So can you give us the evidence for this multi-regional theory?
The evidence for the multi-regional theory, I think it's all based on a speculation. I don't think that they have evidence for it only being in Africa besides the fossil and the DNA.
No.
They're all speculating.
Besides,
So I'm
what?
speculating
So
as
Zab,
well. I
That's
wasn't there.
evidence.
You asking me to
but Zab, they're
present
not
something
speculating.
that
Zab.
I'm incapable of presenting you because I wasn't there at the beginning of life.
Zab, if you ask us to present
I'm not
information
asking you.
regarding the outer Africa
Then you're
theory,
gonna
why
present
don't we
pseudo shit. You're gonna present
No,
people's
brother, we would
speculation.
provide the evidence that's available. Because what I was asking for was just the evidence to suggest what you're saying. That's all. And when there is the absence of evidence, that usually means that either you
Then you
haven't
can
looked for it or it's
speculate.
not there. No, brother, I'm telling you that if it's no, bro, you haven't looked for it or it's not there, brother. So it's one of those two things.
Okay, show me the evidence for
Cause like,
the beginning of the
cause was
original hominid. The original hominid.
listen, so
Show me
Zach,
the
what
missing
happened
In
link.
was
How do we
Ethiopia.
there
have to
was a
No.
go back?
so there was a
Wait,
Let's
study that
just
wait,
play
happened
that
in
game.
Asia, right?
Show me the
Just chill.
missing
No,
link.
I'm not. Listen, we're not worrying about that. So Zach,
I'm worried
so
about it
Zab,
though.
there
I
was in
want you
Asia.
to ask me
Hold
an
on, bro, Zab,
impossibility.
in Asia,
I'm
right?
gonna
But that
present it
don't
back
make
to you.
sense. It don't matter, bro. It really don't matter. So like
It do
an
matter. I
Asian,
want you to
right? It was
show
an
me the
Asian
missing
doctor.
link.
I could pull up the study, right? This Asian
Can you
doctor,
pull up the missing link?
he set out to determine that they didn't come from Africa. He set out to determine that they came from Homo erect, evolving in Asia, and he had to disprove himself, brother. He didn't even want to come from the descendants of Africans, but guess what, brother? He had to disprove himself with genetic information.
Of course, it's gonna
So
disprove because they inbred.
this coming from Homo erectus has already been tested against the genetics, brother. It's
Okay,
all
where
coming
did
back
the
to out
Homo
of Africa.
erectus come from? Okay, I got you. Where did the Homo erectus come from?
Africa.
Brother.
All right, where? Show me the missing link.
What are you talking about?
Bigfoot.
Ain't no damn missing link.
Show me
That's
the
what I'm saying.
species.
There's no such thing. That's pseudo, Zab. That's not updated research. You taking Nuwapian talking points and arguments that got beat up
I'm not
already,
no
brother.
Nuwapian. I
You
don't
don't
prove
know
that.
that though, brother.
You
What
talking
happens
like
is
that?
that's what I'm saying. What happens is you pick up these catchphrases and you don't know where other people got them from. So and they don't know where they got them from. You see what I'm saying? That's how we get to this situation that we in with the
Oh,
Aboriginal.
Zab, remember you was just African last year, bro. So you're new to
I
this
was
other
never pushing
side
African.
of the pseudo
The whole point of the whole point I was putting out with the Gullah Geechee was to prove that black people we weren't just sitting down getting whipped.
Yeah, it's
And
okay. A lot of people just
You lying? Why you always lying? Oh my God.
You was African, man. Stop playing.
I
it's
was never
okay, bro.
Indian. I was
It's
always
okay to
banging
be a
on
new
Pan
convert,
Africans.
brother. It's
You was
okay.
African.
You wanted a new
I was never African.
class. You know what I'm saying? They don't got too
Wait,
many new ones.
how do you take from that video that I'm pushing Africa?
Because when I first met you, you was on my side. You was on a panel. You was on the same side. And then it was like the next time when I find that video, you're gonna see. I know what I'm talking about, brother.
No, not a coincidence. I was on your side from the point that black people. I was on your side from the point that black people weren't in America prior to 1492.
Nope, that's not what you
No,
was
Zab,
pushing.
we talking about before that, Zab, but that is as well on your timeline.
So you just
I was
switched
never
over,
Yes, I
bro.
pushing
know
that
It's
I
my
like,
was an
culture.
African.
yo, you know how we know you just switched over because you're not even a seasoned abo. Like,
No,
you don't
I
know
don't
anything,
accept a
bro.
lot of things that they push. Like
No, but you don't know even the stuff that they push.
I do. I went through all of their videos. I went through years. I
That's why
went
we
back
need
and
to play that. Nah, you are a new Ahanuite, so that's why we need to play that Kawa video for you, so you can see what the doctrine
no,
look like
you
up
know that
against
I don't
anybody.
agree with a lot of the shit that A1 says because he's coming with the Moorish shit.
Bro,
And
you just said he was a thorough scholar 3 hours ago.
Yeah,
yeah, he is a thorough, but I don't
exactly.
agree with him. Why
Man, none
can't
of
you
them niggas
understand that I
thorough.
could agree with people,
None of
but
them
I
niggas
None
don't
of
gotta
them.
agree with everything?
Everyone's fucking stupid. Hey, you know that dude did porn for a living, right?
I
Yo.
don't agree with I don't agree
Man,
with
I
the
don't know what's
Moorish
going
shit
on.
that he kicks. because
Yo,
I don't
Andy,
agree
you
with
said
that
the
whole Moorish
craziest shit.
doctrine.
You gotta chill, bro.
It's like y'all don't
What do you
understand
mean I
that
say
a
crazy
person
shit?
doesn't have to agree 100% on everything.
No, but we're not talking
Yeah,
about everything, but we're talking about
you're
very
full of shit.
key.
If you think A1 is got any type of research, you full of shit.
Well, he clearly does have research because he
Hey,
actually
bro.
pulls up.
So we
Nobody
need to play
takes him
that.
seriously,
We need
dude.
to play that Kyle video, bro. Just 4 minutes of it, just to see
Googling
A1's
shit.
research, bro. His shit is
Google.
paper. His shit is paper.
Where's the video? I need the video. I never
I
seen it.
got it. Oh, you ain't never seen it? Bro,
No,
all you gotta do is
Talk
no,
about
I
type in
never
paper
seen it.
genocide.
type in
I hear
A1
the
Kyle or
Abos
yes.
talk about.
Hold on. I got a question. I heard you
But
A1 versus Coward. I got but hold on, Zach. What is so you saying his research, this is that. Could you bring up something that he taught you that you could source right now?
Yeah, Zab made a video. Pull up your videos. I ain't gonna lie, Zab, your video was good, but the information was
Which
bad.
video? The one he just made. I played it earlier for him.
No, I'm talking about the
Pull
one
up,
where he was
Kid
talking
Grebo.
about Aya, Lucia, like the little short. You know what I'm talking about, Zab?
yeah, we played it earlier.
Oh, that was
Yeah, that one.
you played that one? Oh, I was gone.
Yeah, we
had
tore that shit apart.
Yeah, I didn't tear it apart, but you asked about A1. Let
I
me
have
tell
a
you one
video that
area.
rebuts that.
Yo, Lucky.
One
Niggas
area
be
I like
throwing
that A1
tomatoes.
puts out with
Yo, you cannot use A1, bro. Zab, that's gonna fuck you up. You see what I'm saying?
I don't put out the Moorish shit that he does.
All these guys
I
put
don't
out
like.
the Moorish stuff, bro.
I don't
Yo,
Every
look, hold
single
on.
topic is a Moorish
Hold
topic.
on. I'm still trying to get an answer from this guy, yo. What could you point out to us that was that you could source that you learned from A1? That is meaningful to the conversation. I mean, pertaining to black people always being in America, white slavery never happened. You know the
An exhibit that you
major
could
talking
source
points.
that you could source that you learned. Oh my goodness.
Okay,
Bro,
the
like what I want,
prevalence.
because I be trying to figure out what are
Yeah,
y'all
you
learning
keep
over
asking
there.
me questions that you're not allowing me to answer. You
All right,
just
my
like
bad, brother.
make an
You got
argument
it.
and
No,
then
no.
you
You and your
claim
feelings.
that Lucky jumps in,
Damn,
then
you and your
jump
feelings.
in.
I know when you and
Oh,
your
I'm
feelings.
jumping in, Zell.
I'm not in my feeling.
Yo, sure, he just feel it.
Yeah, emotional. The nigga
You
emotional.
want me to be emotional, but I'm not, bro.
No,
I'm
Zeb.
very
You and your
calm.
feelings. I know when you get emotional.
Projecting. I know when you project.
I'm on the channel, Zeb.
Nah, I ain't projecting nothing.
Hey,
Zeb,
not
can
a,
you
I'm
tell me
trying to
about the
answer your
paper
question, not a
genocide?
coincidence. You want me to answer your
All right,
question?
Go ahead,
let him answer the
Zell. Go
question,
ahead.
y'all. Let him answer the question. It's important. It's important.
All
Let
right.
him
So
answer the
the
question.
one area I like that A1 put out is a lot of the black slave owners and the fact that black people were owning white slaves.
Okay, can we talk about that, brother? So you said the fact that black people were owning white slaves. Could you name us a black slave owner that owned white slaves?
Well, for that, I want to bring up the
That A1
law that
taught
they
you.
had.
No,
Yeah,
that
yeah, yeah.
What's
A1
up,
taught you.
Cujo?
Right.
I am. I'm telling you, dude. Let me answer your question. You answer me the question. I answer, and then you answer it again. Like that's crazy. Let me answer it. The presence of the law saying black people can't own white people. Why would they make a law about something like that if it wasn't going on and they wanted to outlaw it?
So he didn't teach you that though. He didn't teach you that,
Yeah, I
right?
learned that from him. That's some shit that he learned.
No,
Big up,
you did.
Virginia.
He learned that from me.
That's some
I taught
dumbass
him that.
shit.
All right, I don't care who. I don't
But
care. That's good
hold
that you
on.
taught it to him,
What
but
year
I
was
learned
that
it from him.
law?
If you want to take
What?
credit
Hold
for
on,
it, then I'm
stop.
gonna
All
give the
right, I
credit
got
to
you. I
you.
got you. I got you. Perfect.
My
Perfect. You
nigga,
learned
you
that.
asked me, I'm answering the
What?
question, and then I got you. I
What
got you. Let me
year?
finish.
No, I got you. Now be quiet. No, you're done. Listen. What year was that law, and how does that translate all the way up to 1865 and the Civil War being about white slavery? Go ahead.
Excellent question, not a coincidence. Big up, my nigga. Excellent
Please,
question.
big up Virginia. Big up Virginia. What
You want
year
to know
was the
how it
law?
translates to the Civil War?
What? No, first one. What year was that law where
I don't
black
know it off
people
the top
couldn't
of my head.
own
That's
white?
not my area of
It was
expertise.
Okay.
1632.
I don't listen. I
Around
don't.
the 1630s. I could be wrong
I
because
don't
I'm
push
dyslexic.
slave
No, it was
content.
16.
Like I
Listen, it
told you
was
earlier, my
1670.
idea
Hold
of
on,
black and
stop.
white.
1670.
You
Okay.
don't know.
I don't
You don't know.
push
Look, look,
race.
look. Look, chill out. You don't know. It was in
No,
1670.
I don't
So
care. I don't push race
so look.
content. I
No,
already
no,
told you
stop.
my idea of
You
black and white
just you
is
just
social
I
construct.
actually
I
no
don't give a
stop.
fuck
You
about
do
whether
push
slavery
no
happened
stop,
or not.
brother. Stop,
That's
stop,
not my
stop.
content.
You do push race thing because I asked you to choose what you learned from A1, and the first thing you said was black people owning white people.
That's
That's you,
very
brother.
interesting. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
some new
do
shit
push
that I
it. So I
learned.
don't want to hear now. No. I
I
don't want to
don't
hear
push
about
it. I don't
now
put
you
out
gonna do
content
that.
like that. You don't hear me
Hold
running
on, stop.
around talking about it. You
All
wanted
right,
to
cool. But
you wanted me
listen,
to
bro,
answer
do
your
you all
question
right,
what I
stop.
learned from them, and I gave you the
And
answer.
no, and I'm about to tell you, listen, so black people, there wasn't even any slave laws at that time. Black people couldn't own white indentured servants and Christian. They couldn't own white indentured Christian servants. That's it. There was no slaves. Um, and then how does that translate to America and black people owning slaves all throughout American history? When, if you count that time, it's only what, 50 something years?
Whatever you want
That,
to extrapolate from that,
but check it
that's
out. You know how
I
many
don't give. I
black
don't
people,
really give a fuck.
how many black people are in Virginia in
I could give a
1670?
fuck, bro. To be honest with you,
See, look, dude, so you're just going off of nothing.
Zab doesn't know, bro. He just agree. He's agreeing with
Bro,
A1 or
he's
whoever
a
he's
new
agreeing
convert.
with.
That's all.
He just dick
no,
riding.
I don't care about that.
But you dick riding though. You said the nigga had the nigga had information
That's
that
why I
Yeah,
wanted
that,
him to
and I
show
gave
this
you the
video,
answer.
Sean, so he can see what that information looked like up against something.
yeah, you can't even prove that shit, though. Come on, man.
He's too biased to even really get it out anyway.
Hey, yeah, hit the
My
play.
friends
the
have
thing.
dirt on Zab.
Hit
My
the
friends
play.
have
Biased.
dirt
Hold
on
on,
Zab.
before I play the video real quick, Cujo, what's good, bro?
Hey,
You
big
wanna
up
add something?
Virginia. Hey, that's fucking lunacy. What you talking about, cuz?
What you mean? What you talk about, Andy?
Uh-oh. What you say?
Don't
Ain't
focus
no
on
damn
Andy.
Andy.
Don't
Big
focus
up
on
Andy.
Andy. Don't focus on Andy, yo.
Nah, I'm saying, I mean, you're totally ignoring all the history that happened between 1670 and 1865 because it doesn't fit your narrative. That's
My
crazy.
narrative isn't the slave narrative. I'm
What's
focused on
the slave
information
narrative?
going
Explain. Well, tell me
beyond.
what the slave narrative is.
Y'all over here primarily focus on slave history. I don't focus on slave history.
Well,
I
that's
go
that's
beyond
our
that. I'm
most
talking about
recent
the old
history.
method. I go beyond that. I don't.
No.
That's y'all
Let's deal
content.
with no. So
Y'all
you know
push.
who your
You
grandmother
asking the
is,
wrong
right?
person.
Do you know who your grandmother is?
Get
That's
off
what's
the hook.
important. A Olmec statue is not more important than your grandmother, right?
For me, I like
I'm asking you
going
a
to that
question. Just answer the
content.
question, yes or no.
You asking if Olmec
Your
head is more important
grandmother
than my
is
grandmother?
more important than the Olmec statue,
Right.
right? And her
What
grandmother
does
would
that
be
got to
more
do with me
important than the
making
Olmec
content on
statue,
YouTube?
right?
But what does that got to do with me making content on YouTube?
So your grandmother's
I got
grandmother
to make
would
content
be
about my
more important
grandmother.
than the Olmec statue, and your grandmother's
We
grandmother
talking about content creation.
definitely dealt with
I don't want to make content about my
slavery.
grandmother.
Come on, one
Even
mic.
if your grandmother's grandmother wasn't a slave, she definitely dealt with it like you're dealing with it now. And your denial is proof of you dealing with it now because you want to ignore it, despite how
I'm not dealing
formative
with
it
slavery
has
right
been
now.
in the person that you are. You don't even recognize your own history when you try to deny your
Brother,
most recent
I
history.
understand. I understand you have a emotional
No, yeah, I
connection
do. I
with
am
slavery
emotionally attached
and
to it.
you're
That's not a
passionate about
problem.
it. You are
I'm
right.
definitely emotional
You're
about it.
right. You could be
You're right.
passionate about slavery. That's
Damn right.
cool.
Damn right.
I don't
Because
challenge you on that.
it's the
That's
history of
cool.
my people. So I'm definitely emotional about it. I don't
That's
have
cool.
no
Then
qualms with
be
that.
that
You're
way.
not
Then.
gonna say
Don't
that
let
make
me
me say
talk
I'm
you
not
out of being
emotional.
a slave.
I don't mind being emotional.
You
Yes,
need
I
to be
do
a
descend
slave.
from slaves, as you do.
But then to be proud of it, then you was
I don't
you
have
was
to deny it
you a
though.
slave
I'm not
descendant
trying to
and
hide from it
gave
because it's
in
the
that
truth.
glory of your slave ancestry.
Where you from?
Cool.
Where you from?
No, don't send about me, brother.
Now, where you from?
Focus. I ain't
He's
telling
from
you where I'm from.
Jamaica.
You wanna
He's
know where
from
I'm from?
You
Jamaica.
from
Freedom.
Jamaica
Nation.
and you actually talking that indigenous
I'm not
shit,
from
nigga? You
Jamaica. I'm from
fresh
New
off the
York. I
boat.
wasn't born in
Y'all
Jamaica.
niggas was replaced like shit.
Yo, Cujo, ask him about his DNA test.
You took a DNA test.
Yeah, a couple years
What is
ago.
it?
Dun dun dun. What that motherfucker say?
I don't care what it says. I don't go by what it says. I did it. Do it.
Can we know what it says?
I
Though?
bet he's European. I bet he's European, man.
Nah,
If
he
it would have
ain't
said
European.
it was indigenous to America,
on,
you would
bro.
have cared what
You
it
you
said.
you are
It does.
disrespecting
It
your
actually does say
ancestors.
that though.
You are disrespecting your
Okay,
ancestors. You
so
from
let them
Jamaica.
know.
You fresh off the boat,
It don't say.
nigga.
Hold on, Andy.
But
Hold
that
on.
whole
Fresh off the boat.
methodology of it is
What
bullshit
does
though.
your DNA say, bro?
I threw that shit out.
That's
I
fine.
don't
You can
fucking with
find
it.
it.
But
What
what
test?
does
What
it
test did you
say?
take?
I'm not gonna tell you what you want to know. What my DNA says. That's
God
weird,
damn,
bro. I
Zab.
ain't giving you
Why
no
this gotta
personal
be hard,
information.
bro? This ain't gotta be difficult,
Yo,
bro. Just say.
because he
Hey, not a
denying
coincidence.
everything.
Why are we up here focusing on my personal being? Why
Zab,
we
we ain't
Because
can't
you
we get back
focusing
to
on
the
This
our
lady
information?
said he
personal.
can't get past DNA.
Because you
Zab,
claim
let
to
me ask,
be indigenous to America. That's why.
what company did you take a test with?
I'm not going into that anymore, bro.
You can't tell us. All right, this is the last. This is the last time I ever asked you
I
this.
don't know why
What
you always
company?
bringing up my personal information. Like, what does that even prove? So, a person has to be a particular thing in order to make content about a particular
Zab,
thing.
you don't have any
You have
integrity.
ownership of particular content.
Nah, you don't have
No,
no.
If
you
I
can
wanted
make
to make a
whatever
channel
content
about
you want.
Chinese history, do I got to be Chinese to do so?
Zab,
So,
you
but
have no
listen, I'm
integrity.
making content about
About
people
slave
denying who they
narrative. I
are,
understand
about
that, and I
people.
don't question you on that. I just come up to do
Nah,
the
Yes, you
Aboriginal
do. You are
information,
questioning me.
the
Zab.
ancient
So,
Aboriginal information.
could
I
you
don't give
give
a
us the
Oh, you're
fuck.
talking
company? I
about
just
I
want to
don't.
know the
I don't
company,
even
brother.
push back at
There's
motherfuckers
no
being
ancient
slaves.
aboriginals, dude.
So if you don't care, why did you take it?
This is before I started. This is actually that was before I came across a lot of
This is
information. I was
going
like,
back to
yeah, I
this is
believe
going back to
in
being
the
African.
DNA.
This is
I
going
believe
back to
that
what they
DNA could
said
show
about the
me.
Gullah Geechee and all of
I
that
believe
shit.
that DNA could show me my ancestry. That was prior
Oh,
to
so
me
you just
understanding
recently
what they were
flipped.
doing.
Yeah,
Okay,
he's a
so what
newcomer.
was your ancestry? What was your haplogroup?
I just told you I'm not going into any of that because I
Why?
don't
He's
Why?
prescribe to that.
so he
Because I
stayed
don't
out of
prescribe
Ghana.
to that anymore.
Why?
He stayed out of Ghana.
When I found out the methodology that they're using,
You don't
the
know
fact
shit
that
about the
they're not
method. What's
accounting,
the methodology? What's the methodology for expressing or
they compare
explaining
it
to
to
you
they compare it to DNA in their database.
what do you think
What's
they
the issue
supposed? What
with
are they
that?
supposed to compare it to? Shit that they ain't got.
They should compare it to ancient DNA.
Okay, Zab, what the fuck do you think they're doing when they're
They're not
comparing? They're
comparing it
comparing
to
it because
ancient
it only
DNA.
goes.
They're comparing it to
Zab,
people in
Zab,
their database.
Zab.
All right, look, hold on. Is Naya and Luzia ancient?
Hell no,
Ancient is a time period.
So
Zab.
would you call them ancient? Or are
Of
they
course,
old?
when we refer to ancient Egypt, we going back 3,000 years. If Naya is 12,000,
So guess
why
what?
wouldn't she
Listen.
be
So guess
ancient?
what? If you took a DNA test and tested your haplogroup, you could match to those people if you came from those people.
I wouldn't give a
Why?
fuck. I
Because
don't
they have
subscribe
that.
to that methodology.
Or it
Of
was
course you
done
don't, because
for
you tried it already and you came back African. You tried
You
it
fed
and you
you
me.
was
came back
No, I
mad
did
as
not
fuck.
African.
come back
You was
Exactly.
mad as
African. It
fuck.
told me who I was
Hey
today.
Zeb.
You
I'm
was
not an
mad as
African. I'm
fuck.
not
Zeb.
an African citizen. I don't
It's shit
belong
that
to
you was
any African
Why
African.
the
group.
fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying. Always lying.
Ain't none of y'all up here African. Y'all all American.
Stop.
What
Hey,
country are you a citizen of? How are you an
Real
African
talk.
That's
citizen?
You
nationality,
descended from
man.
Africa.
Or
Why are
nationality,
you mad?
ethnic group, culture?
You
Ain't none of y'all the things that
Zab,
they use to
Zab,
identify. Y'all don't have none
Zab.
of that.
You descended
I'm the
from
original
Africa.
American.
Zab,
Descendant doesn't mean that you're
no,
that
no,
today.
no, no, no,
You
no.
can't
Yes,
even
it
use
does. It
that.
means that your ancestors were of African descent, you motherfucking lying bastard. See, I was trying not to cuss your motherfucking ass out, and now I gotta cuss your lying ass out because you're
Because you
full of shit.
emotional. You talk
No,
about
no, no, no.
emotional
It has
earlier,
nothing
and
to
now
do
you
with
showing
no.
that you
It has
can't control
nothing
your
to do
emotion.
with emotions, Zab. You're a goddamn cocksucking lying son of a bitch.
And
Why
if
is
you
you
said that to my face, I
why is
would
you
fuck
sitting up?
you up
You
or
ain't
kill
gonna
you.
do shit. You ain't gonna do shit but sit
Thank you,
there.
Sean.
You want
Thank
to bet?
you.
You want to bet, bro?
You sat on this
Meet me in
motherfucker
person and
and you
let's see how
took a
that shit play
DNA
out.
test and you in denial. You're in denial because that
Who's
shit
the
had
talker,
African
bro? Like
ancestry.
dudes that run
It
their
had
my
mouth
African
legally in
ancestry.
person.
No, you have no integrity. I tried to be nice to you.
You didn't
I
want
don't
to.
give a
You didn't
fuck
want
if you
Nice
try to
Sean.
be nice. You
You didn't
being nice
want Nice
doesn't
Sean.
do
You didn't want
anything.
Nice Sean. You wanted to be a goddamn cocksucking lying son of a bitch. So that's
You's
what
an
you are.
emotional female.
You okay. Yeah. I'll be all of that. But you still a
Yeah.
cocksucking lying son of a bitch.
And
Now,
still, if you
so
said
at
that
the
in my
end of the
face,
day,
I will fuck you up.
at the
That's
end of
still
the
a
day,
fact.
you gotta live by that, Zab. You gotta live
Yeah,
by
but
that.
you gotta live by the fact that you gotta say that shit over the computer
I
because
don't
you're not
need
man
no,
enough to
I
say
can say
that
it
in my
to your
face.
face.
Let's
All
break
right,
it up. Let's break
come
it up.
say it to
Break it up.
come to New York and say that shit to
Zab,
my face. Or I
Zab.
come to where you at.
Hey,
And
I'm
we can
always in New
we
York.
can
You
fist
ain't never
fight.
there. Where the fuck you at, New York? Where you at, New
Let's
York?
fight.
Where you at,
Let's
New
fight.
York?
No,
Where
I
you
don't
at,
want to hear
New
that.
York?
Let's fight.
Yeah,
Come to
what's up?
Queens. Let's
What's up?
fight.
Where you at?
Come
Where
to
you at,
come to
New
Queens.
York?
Let's fight.
You must be on papers,
We
nigga,
could do
because you can't
gunplay.
travel.
We could do
Where
fist
you
fight.
at?
Let's fight.
Where you at, nigga?
Drop the ticket. Go in the
How many
private chat.
goddamn
We don't
times I
gotta
gotta ask you where
don't
you
say
at?
nothing else.
I'm
Go in the
I'm
private
fly
chat.
to
Let's
New
make it
York.
happen.
I'm gonna fly
Let's
to
make
New
it happen.
York,
Go to
and I
put
don't
your
know where
shit
the
in the
fuck I'm
private
gonna
chat.
fight you at.
Let's get
Where
this
you
shit
gonna be
cracking.
at, Zab? Where you want me to meet you, Zab?
Come on
Where
the
in New
private
York?
chat. Let's get this shit cracking.
Nigga, where
I'm
you
done
at,
talking.
nigga?
Y'all
In
gonna
New
fight in
York.
a private jet?
Hold on.
You
Break
guys
it
should
up,
fight in
y'all. Break it
Done
up.
Disneyland.
Break it up.
I'll meet you in New Jersey, nigga. I ain't meeting you in
Now
New
meet
York. I'll
him in
meet you in New
Disneyland.
Jersey.
Hit me. Listen. Hit
Nah,
me in the
New
private and let's
Jersey.
get this shit cracking.
I ain't got nothing private. I asked you where you was at. You was fucking hiding. So the point still remains that you a lying sack of shit.
Hit me in private and let's get this shit cracking, Sean.
I don't know how to hit you in
You
private. I ain't got no
gotta do all the
contact
public
with
shit.
you, nigga. All I'm telling you is you're a lying son of a bitch.
All I'm
So
telling
here's
you is
the
that
thing.
let's get
All
this
you
shit
had to
cracking
do
for
was
real.
all
In
you
real
had to
life.
do was say, I took the DNA test, yo, and it told me to have
Nah.
African.
I don't do all of that. Let's
You
get this
didn't
shit
want
cracking.
you don't
Put
have
your
no
shit.
integrity to do that.
Hit me on Instagram. Let's get this shit
I ain't
shaking.
got Instagram,
Let's
nigga. I don't
let's
follow
make this shit real.
Nah, I ain't got Instagram.
Drop your number in the private. Let's make this shit
I ain't
real.
got Instagram. I don't need to
Drop
drop
your
my number.
number
All
in the
you gotta say,
private. Let's
all
make
you
this
gotta say,
shit
nigga,
real,
I live in
John.
Harlem, I live in Brooklyn, I live somewhere. That's
Cool.
all the fuck you got.
All right, come out here. Cool. That's great. Come on.
Bro, I done been out there plenty of times. So all you
All right,
gotta
cool.
do is say,
So
I'm
come
in
back.
Brooklyn.
All right, cool.
You
I
in
got you.
Brooklyn?
Been out here.
You in
So
Brooklyn?
come out
You
here
in
again.
Brooklyn? You in
Let's make it
Brooklyn?
shit.
Are you in Brooklyn?
Hit me in the private
Are
chat
you
and
nah, I don't
let's
need to
get
do
it.
all of that. Why you can't
No, we
fucking
do
say
need to do all of that. Don't do this shit in public.
Yo, not a
Don't do this
coincidence.
shit in the public
This is the
airways.
only
Let's
motherfucker I
do
know
this
that
shit in
can't give
private.
us no information, yo. If you ask me if I was
Do
from
this shit in
Nashville,
This is a
private.
world star moment
I'm
for
in
me.
Nashville. If you ask me if I'm in Nashville, I'm gonna say, yeah, I'm in Nashville. If you ask me if I was in Cali, Memphis,
Let's
anywhere
talk
else,
in
I'm gonna say,
private.
yeah,
Sean,
you
let's
know,
talk in private.
don't
Don't put this shit
nah.
on the internet.
What?
We
You
don't
did
need to
all
do
this
all
shit
that.
online. Why the fuck is you talking in private? You just did all of this shit
I
online.
wanna meet you in person.
Nah,
So
That's
you
nigga,
why.
be
you don't
nice.
need, you
You
don't
can
need to
We
be
could
meet
nice
me.
talk.
in
Don't
private.
worry. We just gonna
You don't
talk
need to
in
meet
person.
me, nigga.
You want to make up.
We only
Yeah,
gonna talk.
he want to be all. Yeah, he want to. Man, we ain't got to do this, Sean.
Nothing
No,
No,
on the
we do
cap,
gotta
man.
do it. I want to do it in person. Let's meet face to
yeah.
face and let's make it
Okay.
happen.
All right, meet me at
Meet me in
LaGuardia.
the private.
Now, where your evidence at? You ain't got none, so we can move on and play the video, right?
Yeah, play the video, not a coincidence.
All
But
right,
hit
thank
me in
you.
the
Yeah,
private
yeah.
though.
You know, you guys see where all this comes from, right? I've been listening to the dude, and basically what he's been saying is, a reason he changed the way that he feels towards Africa is because of the slavery. He said he's trying to get away from slavery.
No,
That's what they always
I
say.
was never identifying as
That's
African.
Yeah,
exactly. That's
they
what
they're
you said,
ashamed
though,
of.
bro. That's what you said. That's what you said. That's what you said. You guys don't hear
Cali.
yourselves. You guys say this all the time. That's what you said. You said, I don't want, all you guys do is talk about slavery. I'm trying to
Draw
get
me
away
a
from
video
slavery.
of
That's
me
what you
saying
said,
I'm
bro.
an African.
He's not a lost cause. Zab's a
Show
new
me
cause.
a video of me saying I'm an African.
You
Pull it
They
you
up.
be
said it during
ashamed
this
of
live stream,
slavery.
bro. You said it
said during
clearly
this
say
live
that I'm
stream.
African.
No, you said you're trying to get away from slavery.
No,
That's
I
what you
said I
said.
don't make slave content. I said
No,
I do not make
you said you're
slavery
trying to
content. That's not what
all you abos are ashamed of what happened in the past. So you're trying to deny what you actually
I'm
are.
not trying
So
to
you're trying to
extrapolate
pretend to
the
be
other
somebody else.
shit.
That's what you're
No,
doing,
I
bro.
don't.
No matter which,
I said
I'm
that
not cutting
y'all
you off. I
over
didn't cut you
here
off. I sat
download
quiet, bro.
content
I sat quiet and
is
let you
content.
talk. Then you can
That's
go
cool.
ahead. I let you talk. I said, so what happened with you guys is this. All of you guys are trying to change who you are. It doesn't matter what you pretend to be.
You
Genetics
extrapolating,
don't
bro.
lie. Like, bro, let me
Yo,
try it again.
Zab,
Let me see. It
Zab,
doesn't
let
matter.
him
It
go.
doesn't
Zab,
matter. It doesn't matter.
go ahead, bro. No, Callie, go ahead. My bad. Go ahead.
Okay, I'm just saying it doesn't matter what they try to be. You are of Western Central African descent. It doesn't. You can try to pretend to be something else all you want. That's what you are. Your genetics don't lie. You took a DNA test. It says you come from Western Central Africa. Now you're gonna try to hide and pretend. This is what a lot of y'all do. The ones who've actually taken it. You guys try to lie, and you're ashamed of yourself. And that's what it comes down to. You're ashamed of yourself. It's disgraceful.
How do you know that? Why would you assume all of that?
Bro, show it, bro. We already know what I already know what it says. I already know what it says, bro. Don't lie to me, bro. I already know what you are. You a fraud, bro. You're a liar. You're a liar, bro. That's all y'all lie. You lie. You guys lie. All you Abos do is fucking lie.
You being
It's like you know what it's like. It's like the Mormons. It's like, remember the Mormons had this thing like lying for. They called it like lying for Jesus. Like you can lie on behalf. So it's like you guys are a cult. You think it's okay to lie as long as it the ends justify the means. You're willing to lie if the ends justify the means.
Didn't
Paul you're full of shit, bro.
Like that? One of them said that.
Yeah, and we all know that Zab works at Wall Street, dude. Zab actually works at Wall Street.
Yo, chill, Andy.
He a janitor, Andy.
We're fucking up people money.
He a janitor.
Sutak, he fucking it up.
Yo, Andy.
But hold on. But Zab, do you hear it? Because people are listening to things you're saying. Do you hear
the
like
video. I'm waiting for you to play the video. Not a coincidence.
Yeah, we're gonna get off you. Let's get off Zab for a second. Man.
That nigga
emotional. Play the video. Play the video.
It was emotional 20, 30 minutes ago.
Play the video, man.
Who was the we that gave them permission?
Us. Well, I don't know about you because you're a mongoloid, but us.
You still hit like a bitch, motherfucker.
Of course, you know, this means war. Rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season, duck season, rabbit season.
Hey, you know you fucked up, right? Yeah, you fucked up. You know what I'm saying?
Find no motherfucking Indianese in your genealogy.
Says what?
Find no motherfucking Indianese in your genealogy. You ain't gonna find no. So you telling me that you found Indian definitely in your genealogy?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on Corey Mayo's Part 6 video, African Americans saying African and Wanadi's video, proof blacks are American Indians.
Okay, all right, let me ask you a question. Right? The Moors, when they show you Charles V and they show you all these motherfuckers that was in Europe and all these motherfuckers do they look anything like them Mongoloid Native Americans?
So what's Charles V got to do with being a Native American? So what, he's a European?
European. He wasn't a European. European. He wasn't a European.
No, I don't want.
European. He wasn't a European.
A few moments later.
Nah, I'm not gonna play with you today, bro. Please. Like I said, Charles V was the Roman emperor. I'm not gonna play with you today, bro. Please. Like I said, Charles V was the Roman emperor.
What you said?
Okay, but we assume that area to be also the Iberian Peninsula, where he came out of Rome. Really understand this, right?
Yeah, that's still not America.
Oh, shit!
Brother, it doesn't matter.
bust his fucking ass and shit. I bet you he won't come over here and disrespect like that again. Wrong.
One thing to that. Let me say one thing to that. The reason now, as far when we dealing with craniology, right? We're not dealing with the size of the goddamn head. All right, when we dealing with craniology, right? We're not dealing with the size of the goddamn head.
Spell red.
Later.
When we dealing with craniology, right? We're not dealing with the size of the goddamn head because we know.
What are you talking about, you idiot?
Because we know goddamn well, Negroes got all types of sizes of heads. Some niggas got big heads. Some niggas got big heads like the Olmecs. Some niggas don't got big head. But what they're going by is I can't get that word out. They're going by the nose. They're going by the nose.
Well, which way did it go, George? Which way did it go?
I will say this though, not a coincidence. If you're looking at the tides of where the information going
By the
a
structure
lot of
of the
people is
fucking
definitely
of the fucking skull
moving
to say
more
that well
toward
this was a
Aboriginal
Oh, you said they're going by the nose? Bro, there's no nose there. There's a cranial, there's a cavity.
No, the fuck they aren't, dumb motherfuckers.
which they wasn't supposed to.
On Tecumseh was an Iroquois since when?
And he Tecumseh wasn't?
Nah, he was a Shawnee.
He wasn't he was a what?
Shawnee.
The Shawnee wasn't the sixth tribe of the the sixth nation of the Iroquois.
Nah.
Note to self. Remind me to try crack.
Man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
The story was the sixth.
Hey, you know your boy Tariq Nasheed, he coming over to the Aboriginal information. You've been
That
hearing a
don't
lot
make
of the
him
shit he been
right.
saying?
That makes him stupid like your ass.
That shit is growing, man. The FBA movement is coming over to the Aboriginal movement.
Nah, he was a Shawnee.
Shut up. You all work for fucking
Hold
Wall
on.
Street,
That shit
dude.
gonna take over, man. I'm telling you.
No, I got to give you guys a nugget. When Tariq Nasheed testified in front of the California Reparations Board, he omitted that Abos shit. That's all that needs to be said.
Bro, he do that shit for donations, bro. But
He's a good politician. No, he's a good politician. That shit is still new.
He's a shit. What are you talking about?
But his show, he's pushing full Aboriginal information on his show now.
No,
He
he's
not
not.
he getting away from that
listen.
African shit.
No, he still says, y'all came from Africa. What is he talking about?
Yeah, some people did come from Africa. You know what I'm saying? Like you got
No, he
Michael
says
Jackson,
FBA.
Elon Musk. You got a couple people from Africa.
He says FBA are people of African descent, bro.
And it's no secret that you Abos work at Wall Street.
He's a comment, so it really doesn't matter. But yeah, that's you ever seen his website?
Ogoon juice.
This motherfucker Andy trying to dox people. Like what type of time you on,
Nah,
bro?
he was a Shawnee.
He was a what?
I wasn't doxing nobody, dude.
The sixth nation of the
Hey, bro,
Iroquois.
mute up, bro.
Nah.
Man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
The story was the sixth.
I just want to see that DNA test.
They keep going and going.
Six each. All right, so let's say like this: it's six nations, right? Each of these six nations all had a certain area, a certain landmass, and then we're not talking about a fucking like North Carolina and how you talk about the cities, and we talking about states. We talking about each one of these nations that was under the Iroquois had states under them. So we talking about each of them had at least 3 to 4 states.
Wrong.
These nations that was under the Iroquois had states under them. So we talking about each of them had at least 3 to 4 states.
You stupid.
They're not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
Tecumseh was an Iroquois since when?
And he Tecumseh wasn't?
Nah, he was a Shawnee.
He wasn't. He was a what?
Shawnee.
The Shawnee wasn't the sixth tribe of the the sixth nation of the Iroquois.
No.
Man, you don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Tuskegee was the sixth.
What did you learn?
Look, listen. Tecumseh was part of the Shawnee and all them was part of the Algonquin. The Algonquin makes listen. Tecumseh was part of the Shawnee and all them was part of the Algonquin. The Algonquin made.
Oh no!
What the hell are you doing? I'm kicking my ass.
I don't agree with everything you push. And I tell you like this, I don't agree with nobody. I don't agree with nobody cold-heartedly with everything. I don't agree with my goddamn self. I don't agree with my goddamn self. So I don't agree with my goddamn self.
Shut the fuck up! No!
Who's that nigga A1 is retarded.
No one knows but me.
Yeah, that nigga A1 is a lost cause, man. But that's
that nigga was
Zab
that nigga
Tisa.
went from screaming. That nigga went from screaming. That nigga was a Iroquois to that nigga was a Sean. That nigga that nigga switched up real quick. Like, bro, that nigga there, man. Come on, bro. We can't have Abo teachers that don't know Abo history, brother. That don't even make
And
sense.
look,
They don't got Abo DNA test. That don't even make sense.
know it. Not even Kiowa.
Look, you-
Kiowa don't know shit either.
Yeah, no, Kyle was that's a whole nother conversation. That nigga Hebrew more.
So Andy, you feel like being attacked?
Don't
You
pick
think
on
that
don't
they
don't
doing
pick on Andy.
cultural
Don't pick on
appropriation?
Andy. Don't pick on Andy.
No, let him pick on me.
Andy.
Let him pick on me.
I'm not even
I want to
picking
hear
on
what he
you.
has to
I'm
say.
saying like you think that dudes on YouTube is culturally appropriating your culture?
Which they are. And you fuckers
well,
work at Wall Street.
What's your culture though? I'm just trying to get a
So that we work at
I'm
Wall
Aztec.
Street.
Fuckers work at yo, this nigga Andy.
Oh, you an Aztec?
You like a
Yes,
little girl.
and Olmec too.
I ain't gonna hold you. That nigga Andy look like a real Mexican, y'all. Like not like the white. He like a real Mexican.
Yeah, we met on Discord. Remember?
Hey, that nigga Andy like a real Mexican boy.
Andy, I got a question for you. I got a
He
question.
like he
for you.
supposed to be sitting at Home Depot right now.
Yo, Andy, was you on that show that come on TV, yo, where they be having people wear the little bandanas and shit over their face and take them on drug deals and stings and shit? What is that? What is the name of that show? I think it might start with
Ganglang or some shit like that. I don't know.
Revolt, the Revolt series.
Oh,
You been on that shit?
I know what you're talking about.
I don't know the name of the shit, but yeah.
It was like something like the DEA or some shit.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. I think Andy been on that shit, yo.
But currently, you a Mexican, right?
yes.
So I get why you upset. You think that a bunch of niggas in America is stealing your culture. I get it. I mean, I see your passion.
You
and then we got dudes like
That's
Cujo.
exactly what y'all doing.
Yeah, that's what y'all doing. Word.
I'm
upset. I'm upset for him. Shit.
Who you
telling?
And look, I'm anti-Wall Street.
Yo, hold
and
on.
Anti-Aboriginal.
You
trying to pat him on
can't
the
tell
head
how
like-
mad. Yo, you can't tell
That
how
is
mad
kind of
Andy
funny
be.
though. No, I seen a video right on TikTok of this Native American Navajo chick going at it with this black chick from New York, and it was like she was like, "You trying to steal my culture? You ain't on Navajo." Yeah, that shit is kind of funny. That shit is growing though, especially.
It's kind of funny. Hold on, did y'all hear? Hold on, he gave up an example of a video.
Not a coincidence.
No, I'm saying it's
Not a
funny
coincidence.
watching it.
It is. It is.
It is funny.
Because you know it don't look right.
Yo, that shit's so funny as hell.
Because you know this shit don't look right. That's why.
But I think that. No, listen, like you already know me. Like I've been pushing anti Pan African. I don't like that Pan African shit.
So why be anti-black people working together? Why be anti? That doesn't even sound right. Pan-Africanism is just black people working together.
No, but I'm saying
Why
before I
be
came
anti
across
that?
Aboriginal, let me tell you why I was always banging on Pan African, because I associate Pan African with communism.
Play that shit
So I
again.
was always politically
Oh my
against
god.
Hey, no, you know what
Why
you
the fuck you lying? Why you always lying? Oh my god. Stop fucking lying.
Hold on,
Aboriginal TV works at Wall
It
Street.
makes sense that I team up with the Aboriginals.
You gotta play that app.
I'm Blackfoot Cherokee.
You Blackfoot Cherokee?
Yes, sir.
That's all right.
Yeah.
You got your little stuff and all that on today?
Yeah.
You know, I'm a little Cherokee too.
Okay.
Yeah, can I speak to you in Cherokee language?
I don't know as much as I suppose to.
I'm gonna show you how to say something, right? So you wanna say, hey, black brother?
Okay.
Go ahead.
No, I'm alright, bro.
Huh?
I got you.
You got me?
Yeah.
Did you understand that?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I like every time I see one of my Cherokee brothers, I like to say, you know what I'm saying?
Represent.
Yeah. Well, I'm from Wakanda.
Wakanda, okay,
Yeah. Forever.
Forever.
Yeah.
And if you hate communism, then you must have hated the Black Panthers. Then you must despise them. If you say you hate Pan Africans because of communism, then you must despise the Black Panthers.
This nigga a new age crackhead, bro. Don't listen to this motherfucker.
No, he's not a crackhead. He's a Wall Street agent, dude.
So after
he works
this,
at Wall Street.
I don't know.
Andy, I ain't listening to you.
I about to honestly, Zab, I can't put that on Zab.
Why?
But Zab,
what's up?
I'm trying to figure out after that video, do you still hold A1 as an esteemed third star?
Yeah, cause he crackhead, yo.
I'm not gonna go to like little sound bites. Why don't you pull up an actual video he did and let's scrutinize that?
So so was you at the debate with Not a Coincidence in A1?
Yeah, I was there.
Exactly.
So
Cue it up. Not a coincidence. Get ready.
Oh yeah, I'm working on it right now.
Hey Sean, Hey Sean, I fuck with you heavy, man. You trigger the fuck out of Abos, man.
That's what I like about you, Sean. Hey, Sean.
Fuck them,
Sean.
So you think Sean defending your Mexican heritage?
Yeah.
You defending your African heritage.
Yeah, I'm defending.
I like that.
I'm not African. I don't belong to any African country.
That ain't what your DNA say.
Well, thankfully, we don't go by DNA.
Yeah, we do.
Yes, we do.
Because when you get arrested,
We actually do.
They say African American. They don't say Aboriginal.
Yeah, and they fought for that.
Because Aboriginals don't exist.
When you went
they
to public
definitely say
school in New
Aboriginal.
York, your motherfucking ass was an African American. So I don't want to hear that shit. When you went to
Yeah,
the
Jesse
hospital,
Jackson and the rest of those
your
politicians fought
motherfucking
for that
ass
name.
is
But they're gonna change it though. They currently advocating to do away with that.
your ass
term
being African American the entire.
You said they currently doing what, Zell?
Yeah, I'm gonna show you. Like they got people advocating to get rid of that term because they don't.
But
like
what
the
about our ancestors that were calling themselves Africans in the 18th century? What's up with that?
What they advocating on?
What about them? What about them? You should.
So what? They lying?
Nah, fuck you,
Nah,
nigga.
Lucky, you talking about Sister Bethany.
I don't know what they were doing.
We ain't getting rid of shit.
Word and soul man.
Don't tell me you gonna call them agents? Are you gonna call our ancestors that called themselves Africans in the 18th century agents?
I don't disrespect people's ancestors and origin stories. I don't really care.
Yeah, they're your ancestors too, bro. Your ancestors
I'm not
too.
related to you. That's not my ancestor.
No, your ancestors too. Don't
Focus
lie.
on your ancestors. I'm gonna focus
You're a
on
liar. You're a liar, bro.
Zab. Don't.
And you know you lying. That's why you ain't saying shit back.
I don't care about your ancestors,
Kelly.
bro.
Yeah, you're a liar.
Kelly.
Your ancestors too. Your ancestors too. Your ancestors too.
It's African.
Stop lying.
You don't care
If
about
you descend from whipped
You was a lying ass.
slaves
You're a lying ass Negro, bro.
and
Stop lying.
own it.
Stop
Own
lying.
it. Own the
Stop
fact
lying. Stop
own
lying.
the fact that you descend from a
You
whipped
gonna stop lying, bro? Why you capping so much? Why you cap so hard, bro? Why you gonna get your ass up here and lie on the internet, bro? Just make up shit.
I'm telling
You a
to
grown ass,
own
you a
the
grown ass man doing this shit, bro. You look like a
I'm not
fucking
listening
moron.
to the words.
You look
the
stupid as
hell
fuck,
would
bro,
make
doing this
you
stupid ass
stand
shit.
for
You a
false?
dumbass dude, bro.
There's two
Dumbass
people
dude. You stupid as fuck, bro. You an idiot, bro. You a fucking bitch ass nigga, bro.
Like, Andy,
Fuck you,
what
bitch
the
ass. You a
hell
liar.
make you think that nigga's ad work for Wall Street? Like,
Liar, bro.
What indicated you of that, bro?
You're talking to me?
Who knows,
You
man?
said your name, Andy.
Yeah, you of it. You
Yeah.
said Zab work on Wall Street. I'm trying to figure out what
couldn't get a job on
indicator did you see? What gave you that?
He
marker?
does he does embezzlement scams, embezzlement fraud.
Oh, that's what he mean by Wall Street.
No, but he
Yeah.
also
Hold
does
on, yo,
corporate
look.
fraud too.
Hold
He
on,
works for a
hold on, y'all.
corporation.
Hold on real quick.
Dad works
So-
for a corporation called Captain Booty Hole. That's what he works for.
All right, Andy, all right.
You was
You
going
got it
somewhere, you
all.
fucked it over.
Yeah, you got it all. All right, you got it all.
Nah, you should, the man, bro. Don't bring that shit up now. We ain't about nobody about that shit, man. Keep that shit somewhere else. That conversation went left real quick. Man, we don't fuck with that shit, bro.
I was trying to stop him.
That
So
shit,
look,
that's who you
hold on
attract.
real quick. Yo,
Yeah,
Zab,
man, Andy, I'm gonna have to step way back from you, bro. You on some other shit, bro. I'm just.
Yo,
That's
Zab.
not a coincidence.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on.
The algorithm is gonna send them a bunch of Andys.
Yo, Zab, hold on. So you brought up so they asked you if you seen the debate with me and A1. I want to show you this part, and what I want to point out to this is his reading comprehension. Right? So you said you seen this debate. This is the end of his first round.
Yeah, they're
So,
saying that you lost the debate via the polls.
of course, I was.
You talking about in the cult?
Yeah, in the cult. I went inside the church and said Jesus is not real. Why wouldn't I lose?
I mean, you go there every day. You are.
It's about
must be
documenting. Hold on,
interested in
look.
the cult.
It's about
Going over
documenting.
there.
It's about documenting this, and now I'm gonna force you to say that A1 has no
You
reading
go force me to
comprehension
say
skills.
shit. I'm
Well,
actually
if
going to
not,
drop down because I'm
if
getting
not,
bored now.
if
We
not,
gonna
yeah,
be
you
forced
better.
to say something.
You gonna
Now,
run,
watch
nigga,
this.
because you're on your
You
period.
gonna
baby.
run.
I don't know why you
You
leave.
gonna
Not as
now
long as
watch this.
hanging out with you. Dudes are weirdos.
Hold on, y'all.
Just trying to
The same
understand
shit every
this.
day.
Like these is like just earlier, lessons pertaining to this typical topic of us being an American, who the Americans are. Right. So once again, America, a native of America, originally applied to the Aborigines or copper colored races. Right. So we go here. Go back to the census right here.
3 seconds. 3 seconds.
3 seconds. Come on, bro.
Time.
How many rounds do we got, bro? I can't work like that. I need more time than this.
Well, listen, we can. Y'all agreed to these times. So listen, I'm willing to give y'all a 3 minute. I'm willing to give you another 2 minute additional time, and I do the same thing for not a coincidence. I want to bring both of y'all on.
Give him 2 minutes. He sound like he's struggling. Give him 2 minutes.
I'm struggling. Shit. I'm just getting started, nigga. Shit.
All right,
This
so
ain't
we'll give
nothing.
you, listen, we will give you another 2 minutes, but you have a 30-second grace. Okay, not that's for both of y'all rounds. Okay, not coincidence. DJ Cuddy, you got that? We'll give him another 2 with a 30-second
What am I listening
grace.
to?
All right. To go back into it. All right. So we got the 1860 census, the instructions to the U.S. Marshals. We're gonna go right here. We're gonna go to schedule number 1, free inhabitants. Then we go down here to Indians. Once again, say Indians not taxed are not to be enumerated. The family of Indians who have renounced their tribal rule and are under state or territory laws exercise rights of citizens. So they would classify these citizens as what? And they are to be enumerated. In all such cases, I write IND opposite their name in column 6 under the heading color. So once again, we're getting more reference that they put in these classifications on our people, right? So when we deal with
So the problem with this is he's taking that that part. Have y'all ever seen a census where it says color and it'll tell you black, white, or mulatto? So
Yeah.
what he's doing is he's taking this word color, and like you see the next side, he's applying that to saying that these Indians are being called copper colored. When it's not saying that, it's saying in line 6, put whatever you see, an Indian, a black, a white, whatever you see. What?
On our people, right? So
I'm actually copper color.
when we deal with the word copper color, we dealing with numerous different brown shades. We dealing with burnished, chestnut, copper, rustic, rust, tan, burnished, metallic brown, reddish tan, right? These are some of the images of the shades that our people come in, right? So these are all what we would call copper color, right? So going beyond that, right? Knowing now that they classify Indians as colored, right? We revisit the NAACP. And then
So did y'all see what he just did? Did y'all peep that?
Yeah, he made a stupid argument. He made a stupid
Yeah.
argument though.
Okay, not a question. Don't say anything. Let them answer. Don't paint the scenario. Let them answer, and let's see if they get the same information that you were gonna say. Let's
It's
go around
not
the room.
us, it's you, brother. We know this nigga is cap. You don't.
I got you. So
We
you
all would
said
vote
not
for
a
the
coincidence. You
right
said
now.
that.
This is
Notice what he
dumb.
did. So let's go around the panel. What did y'all notice that he did?
That he works for Wall Street.
All right. So that's Andy's answer. Cujo, what did you notice that he did? Oh, he must have stepped away. What you
Cujo
noticed that he
might not
did,
even
Lucky?
be
I notice you dodging the questions, Al. I'm not answering them. You supposed to be
So I guess
comprehensive.
you're not really answering. So you're not gonna
This is
answer.
you. This is you and not a coincidence right now. And A1.
No, we all reacting to the video. It's not just me and not a coincidence. Not a coincidence that you noticed what he did. So I want to see if y'all noticed what he did.
Zab, you running this well. We noticing.
Well,
Like I
no,
said,
it's
brother.
not about who's running
Put
or
that
who
foot
not
in.
running. Let's focus on what not a coincidence just said. He's trying to point out that A1 did something. So I want to know if y'all could point out what he did.
They don't need to point it out. I can point it out right now.
All right, so point it out for the people because I guess they ain't noticed it. You the only one that noticed this. So go ahead.
He missed what I'm saying. I'm not doing it.
You the only one that noticed it. Not a coincidence. So let's hear it.
Look, it starts here. This is why I started here. So if you didn't jump in talking, so what was his point of him bringing up this American definition with the copper colored races, and then going here to the 1860 census instructions with and then coming here and he says
are not to be enumerated. The family of
He's trying to
Indians
make up shit.
renounce their tribal rule and are under state or territory laws exercise rights of citizens. So they would classify these citizens as what? And they are to be enumerated. In all such cases, I write IND opposite their name in column 6 under the
Shit, the
heading
rapist
color.
one.
So once again, we're getting more reference that they put in these classifications on our people, right? So when we deal with
Hell
the
no, the
word
Lakers
copper
ain't
color,
one, man.
we
What they
dealing
talking
with
about?
numerous different.
no, look, this is why you ain't trying to get it. So I'm just explaining to everybody else and you just be quiet. Because you bullshit, man.
All right, break it
So
down for the people who ain't get it.
yeah, because you ain't get it. So I'm gonna show you. So these are the instructions he had. Right? Column 6. He sees the word color and wants to apply it to copper color. That's why he goes and shows the penny and all this other shit and brings up he shows this, he shows this, he goes before that, he goes to the definition of American, with the copper colored races. So he's trying to paint the picture that this word color is supposed to stand for that they're saying Indians are colored people, right? But heading 6 is just this. This is all heading 6 is. In column 6, let me zoom in on this shit. This is in column 6. They're just talking about color, not colored people. I made a video about him doing this dumb shit way before we ever did a debate. I know he's seen it because I added him in it, but this is his reading comprehension. He doesn't understand that this is not talking about colored people. This is talking about in column 6. If you see an Indian, write color. Now look, same thing for color 9.
So,
Heading
question:
6.
Are
If
you
you no,
saying
hold
that?
on, look. Under heading 6. Now what happens if you see a black person? You put B. If you see a mulatto, you put M. Indian, same thing, and white person, I think you don't put nothing.
Are you saying that in the past Indians weren't referred to as colored?
No. In Virginia, they try to do some bullshit, but on a federal census, no. When you come across an Indian, you write IND. So he tried to make it as some type of race classification mix up. These people are called colored. No, it's not. That's not what it's saying.
He tried to make like basically a black-white society, a dichotomy. So if you weren't white, then they would label you as colored.
Mm-hmm. And he tried to put a bunch of Indians in there. But meanwhile, in that category, there's Negroes and Indians. There's blacks and Indians. These are always two different people. Distinctions are always made between them. But Zab would never see no shit like that.
I bet Zad never met a Native American in his life.
Not a coincidence.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did that on purpose because he wanted to create a narrative that copper color they meant by color. And you can't do that.
Mm-hmm. That's exactly what he tried to do. That's why he sets it up with the American and with the copper color races. Then he goes into color and all this other shit, and then copper, and then the NAACP.
Yeah.
So when did Europeans start using copper color to identify Native Americans?
When they first got here. Because they got it from Christopher Columbus.
No, hold on, Andy. When did they use the term copper color to refer to black people?
Yeah, when? Zab, do you know that answer?
You got to ask A1 these questions.
Now. He was your master teacher 10 minutes ago, nigga. Now you gotta ask
He
him.
was never my master teacher.
Yo, but hold on. This dude, he got a channel talking about Aboriginal information, but he can't answer no Aboriginal
A1,
question.
you got to bring him up and to answer whatever question you got. Don't ask me about what A1 believes. Ask A1.
No, we asking you. When did they
I
start
can't go in
calling?
the mind of A1 and answer for him.
No, we're asking Zab. Listen, no, we're not asking A1 anything. We're asking Zab. When did they start calling black people copper colored?
Just say you don't know.
He don't.
Yeah.
He's the follower. That's what it is. He don't.
Now, when did they call Indians copper color? When were Indians referred to as copper color? Zab, you know that? Andy, you know that?
Yeah, I know that. They started calling us copper color in the 15th or 16th century because their skin actually resembles the copper coins.
And who?
You know what I mean?
And who said it first?
Christopher Columbus and his crew.
Thank you, Andy.
You're welcome. And don't trust Zab though, because he actually works at Wall Street. But I was kidding about the I can't even say it no more. But you know what I mean though. But he does work for Wall Street though. He does embezzlement fraud, tax evasion, and he has a Swiss bank account. He does work for a corporation though. For the Kushner corporations. That's what he works for.
What does that got to do with anything, Andy? Can we focus on the information? So,
Zab, did you know
What's
the
up?
answer to the question? Did you know the answer to the question I asked?
I stepped away. You got to ask the question again.
Okay, Zab. When did they start calling black people copper colored? The European. When did they start calling black people copper colored?
You would have to go to the first instance of the mentioning of copper colors and assume that that's when they started doing that.
Okay, well, it wasn't even no black people to refer that to, so that would be incorrect. So the answer to that, instead of trying to act like you have a way to figure it out, was you don't know.
I don't prescribe to race theory. I don't recognize race.
Nobody saying shit about race, bro. You know what the fuck I'm talking about. We are identifying distinct people, group of people.
By their culture, right?
Right, change your goddamn image on your screen too. Cause this nigga is giving off homophobic vibes. That's why Andy keeps saying what he's saying. So again, copper color resembled the carrots who were being described by the motherfucker who came over here and started journaling that shit, Christopher Columbus and his peoples. They refer to them as that. What is happening is the so-called Aboriginal information with Zab, you started claiming to be the copper-colored people that Christopher Columbus saw. But what you didn't know was there was genetic evidence that I already answered the fucking research question.
I couldn't have been that, brother. I wasn't there back then. How could I claim to be the people that Christopher Columbus saw? I'm me in 2023.
That's what you
How
teach,
does that
nigga.
make
That's
sense?
y'all doctrine. That's what y'all teach.
Well, how does that make sense that a person is going to say that Christopher Columbus met them?
What do you,
I
Zab,
think what I'm
mean
saying
by
is going over your head.
What do you mean by Aboriginal information?
I make information about the original people.
You make
primarily here in America.
So you creating some lies.
You're facetious, Zab.
Lucia
You're
and
making
Naya is
facetious
not a lie.
claims.
No,
The
but
Omen
you would.
is not a lie. The Aztec is not a lie. The Mayan is not a lie.
You trying to make them you and all the other black people is the lie.
God damn.
Yeah, that's what people in Wall Street fucking do. They fucking lie.
Not a coincidence. Whether you want to admit it or
Trying to
not,
get baby Dan Calloway.
those people are our ancestors.
No, they're not.
No, the fuck they're not. No, they're not. How?
Yeah.
Prove it.
That would have to be proven by DNA. Like I said, brother.
You know
I
what,
had
bro?
some-
No. See, this is what everybody needs to do. He said, since he wants to claim those people, right? I need you to come out here to California and go tell the Mexicans they're fake.
Yeah, to say it to our fucking faces, dude.
Come on,
Say that
come
we're
on out
fucking
here and
fake.
tell the Mexicans they're fake.
Yeah,
Go tell.
come
I
on
want you
here.
to
I
go
live in
down there, all those
California.
to Southern California, or you can come up to Northern California. Go to Norteños and tell them, let them know. Go to Nuestra Familia. Go to Mexican Mafia.
Or the
Go
Mexican
tell them.
Mafia.
Go tell them. Come down to Southern California. Come to California, man. Come tell them. Tell
Yeah,
them.
man.
Tell them
I
they're
live
fake.
I live in Southern California. Tell us
Go tell the Southsiders. Go tell the Southsiders they're fake, man. Go do that. Go tell 18th Street gang members they're fake. Go
Hey,
tell them.
niggas, Kid Grebo said he wouldn't even buy a used
Yeah, I know.
coffee.
None of y'all got the balls None of y'all got the balls to go tell that fucking lie. You can play on the internet, but you ain't gonna say that to some real Mexican face. Y'all full of shit. Y'all don't believe none of that shit. Go say
Yeah, we'll
that
slap the
shit, man.
shit
I
out of
got
you
Mexican
too.
homies that you ain't gonna. I know you ain't gonna say it to him. You ain't gonna say it
Yeah,
to him
we'll
because you
slap
don't
the
believe
shit
that
out of you,
shit.
man. Yeah, he's right because we'll actually slap the shit out of you.
Andy is killing me today, boy.
Who?
I've been full.
Yeah, Andy on one.
No, I'm serious. If he
So-
wants
No,
to
it's,
say
all
to
you
our
got, bro.
fucking
All you gotta
face,
do
say
is
to our
come.
fucking face.
Hold on, chill, Andy, chill. Go to Mission Street in San Francisco. Go to Mission in San Francisco. Go tell them tell Norte. Go tell Norte that they fake. Tell the farmers that they fake. Go tell Nuestra Familia that they fake. Tell them it's a 14 stands for the XIV stands for the 14th letter of the alphabet. Go tell them that they're fake. That flag means something. That farmer flag means something. Cesar Chavez. Go tell them that they're
What the hell
fake.
do alphabets got to do with anything? Big up, Virginia. What the hell do alphabets got to do with anything, man? Get the
That's
hell
what
out
they call themselves.
No, he's trying
No, that's what they call themselves, bro. That's what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the Abos trying to claim that Mexicans are not real indigenous people.
Yes, they are.
Yeah. Yeah, we
I
are.
know. That's my point. No, that's my point. Cujo, my point is I want them to go say it to their face. I said, go tell the
And
Mexicans
give me
they're
your
fake to their
fucking Wall
face.
Street money too.
They
Zab, give me your Wall Street money.
Pretty much Indians, dude. They are. There's some of them that's heavily mixed, but they're pretty much Indian. They are. I lived in Texas for almost 2 years. Them some Indian niggas. They eat a lot of corn and everything.
Definitely a lot of corn out there, bro.
See how quiet it got when I start talking out that? Go say it to their face. That shit went away real quick. I know.
Nah,
Believe me. I know motherfuckers were only on that time.
He ain't on the panel no more. He left.
Oh, I know he left.
Because he's a Wall
gonna
Street
say that
pussy,
shit.
dude. He's a Wall Street fucking pussy, dude. Just letting you
made him
know.
run.
Andy, chill out, man.
Andy made him run, yo.
Because I know he works at Wall Street, and I know he's a racist son of a bitch too.
See, Andy made him run, yo. He punked him.
Yeah, I got fucking family members that could punk these guys way better than me though.
No, this Zeb works on Wall Street is funny as fuck, bro. I can't get over that.
Yeah. I don't know, man.
He
I
does
gotta
work
get up out
for
of
he
here.
does work for the Kushner corporations though. He doesn't work for the other corporation that made up though. He actually does have like offshore bank accounts. You know
Hey,
that.
man, how do you know this, Andy? How do you know this?
Because I have family members who are snitches.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I have family members who are like in witness protection and shit. I don't talk to them though. I don't know where they're at. You know, I have family members that used to gangbang, right?
Where you from, bro? Santa Barbara?
Los Angeles, California. But I do got family members.
You actually from LA? You from LA proper? Or from like Carson, or you from LA proper?
Yeah. I'm from California.
I'm from California. I'm from Northern California. I got family. I'm just saying I got family all over LA. So my cousin actually is from Northern Long Beach. He moved to Victorville. So I know my way around Southern California, man. I got family all through there. Family there from Crenshaw, Watts, Compton. I done been all through that entire bitch. Especially I go down there regularly because of the fights in Carson.
I really don't. I mean, I go through Crenshaw a lot, though. I can tell you that the pricks from. I can tell you that the Bloods from Crenshaw, though, the Crenshaw Mafia, though, they're a bunch of fucking pricks. Trust me, dude. You know.
Yeah, I already know about Southern California got green light. Southern California got green light on black folks, though. They don't really fuck with black people down there in Southern California, Mexicans. It's different. It's different down there than it is up here with blacks and Mexicans. Up here, it's different.
Because they're more tolerant. Yeah, I know, because they're more up there. They're more tolerant and more progressive and stuff. We're progressive too down here, though. You know, Kennedy died in my home city, California, right?
Yo, Andy, they said you out here making shit up, man.
What? What are they saying?
They said you out here making up stories. Well, yo, listen, yo, I've been on here 4.5 hours, man. I'm tired. I'm about to get up out of here, man.
Yay.
Hey, Pure Black, man. Shout out to the 916, fam. Northern California stand up, man. He said he's over there in Sacramento, man. Oakland, California. From Bay to the Valley, man. Shout out to 916, man. 510 right here. Man, salute,
I'm not
man.
making up stories.
Salute, man. You know, I love California, man, but I'm moving south, bro. I'm moving south.
I really this dude over here saying that I'm making up stories and stuff. Smoke signal. Can I challenge him though?
Hold on, Andy. Hold on, y'all. Don't everybody jump out the window. Smoke signal. What's up, man? You came up here. What you have to say?
Came up here to break up this old ridiculous ass echo chamber y'all got up here. Yeah. This, that, and the other. Where the smoke at, man? Cause you niggas been lying for decades, centuries.
It would be excellent if you could bring something goddamn controversial to the conversation. However, I don't believe
you coming to make up some shit on the fly.
Hey, who is you, bro?
Smoke signal.
Hey, Smoke signal. I like you though, Smoke signal. I ain't gonna lie. I like Smoke signal.
I don't like Smoke signal. Smoke signal's a bitch.
He my brother.
You know, Smoke signal works for the mafia, right?
I like the swag. I do.
All right, hold on, Andy. Chill out. Go ahead, Cujo. You saying something?
Nah, I like Smoke Signal, to be honest. You know what I'm saying? I can respect the fact, you know what I'm saying, that he's delusional as he is. But
remind you of that shit though.
Like
heavy.
You know what I'm saying? I like the little accent y'all developed over there. Big up. Big up to my fellow person who came from Virginia. You know what I'm saying? Because your people from Virginia too, undoubtedly.
Mine did too, sir. Mine did too, Cujo. Mine came from Virginia too. My great grandfather was born in Virginia.
People, not every single black person, but all black people in the United States have in Maryland, Virginia, North Carolina, or South Carolina. Like all of us. You know what I'm saying? But I
got a shit ton. I got a lot of roots in North Carolina for sure.
Yeah, no doubt.
So what do you want, Smoke signal?
That's what
What the hell you want?
Came into Maryland, Virginia, and South Carolina, to be honest.
You know what I want from you, Mestizo? Some of that native pussy. That's all I want from you. Some of that native pussy. Hook me up with your little sister. Stop it. You talking about some yo. You'll be up here tomorrow talking about how your great grandmama got raped. Now you want me to chill out. Stop it.
Yo.
Stop it.
I ain't never said no shit like that. Yo, you're crazy, man.
That's all you niggas always say. My great grandmother was raped. My great grandmother was raped. Stop it. Stop
it. In your lineage.
Smoke, you lucky I ain't got the energy.
Oh yeah, Lotus never up here beating the hell out y'all. I had to leave. I wish I could have witnessed that. Shout out to Lotus now. Lotus and Zab.
That's amazing.
Zab works for Wall Street, dude.
Zab was whooping somebody?
And see him beating up somebody.
Zab was getting whooped. Zab was getting whooped just like Zab Judah did when he got knocked out.
Zab been terrorizing y'all niggas ever since he switched over to the Aboriginal side.
Yeah, terrorizing what? When Zab got knocked out just like Zab Judah did against Kasha Zoo. Hold on a second. Zab Judah got knocked out just like he did against Kasha Zoo. Just like
it was a cycle. When he got knocked,
yeah, he did that stinking leg.
He should have took that stand.
Yeah, he should have took a knee. Yeah, he should have took. He would have
been all right. He would have been all right.
He should have took a standard 8 count and probably took. He should have took one more knee and then try to hold on after that. That would have been my recommendation.
Oh, fuck up. Because he coming here running his mouth thinking that he can just get away with the shit he talk when he on Sister Betty channel or something. We shut you down, Slick. Get your mind right, y'all. Get your mind.
Bro, you have yet to identify your West African tribe, bro. Like, all this available, with all this available, this mountain of evidence. With all this mountain of evidence you niggas claim to have, look at it. He can't even stand and let me get it out. He's so offended now. He's so offended because he know he can't name. He know he can't name his tribal heritage. But
I can name one of them.
You can only guess. You can only guess, my nigga. That's all you can do. You can guess.
I know
Because the white man beat your language and your heritage out of you, right? And that's y'all story.
My language
Y'all be
now
wrong.
because
He did it to you too. If you claiming to be indigenous, he did it to you too, and stole your
That
country.
ain't our story though. That's not our
He
story.
did, what happened to you is
That's not our
worse.
story.
Which happened to you is
That's not
worse.
our story.
He stole your country, stole your language, and now kicking your ass by taking a shit on your property every
they
day.
are those people.
Calm down.
Don't
Calm
pretend
down.
that they are those people.
I'm chill.
I feel you.
Hey, let me talk to Zab. Let me talk to Smoke Signal because Smoke
Pretend
Signal
like
hates me
they
the
are
most.
those people because they are
He
not.
in his emotions. He can't shut up.
Who
Go
you
ahead,
talking to, me or
Mestizo.
him?
Hey, not a coincidence. You see
Go
this
ahead,
shit that
Mestizo.
you encourage, bro?
Hold on. Let the Mestizo get his shit off real quick, Zab.
So Smoke Signal, I already told you about Zab, right? What did I tell you about Zab?
What? You ain't told me nothing about Zab.
Tell him, not a coincidence. Tell him, or you too, Sean.
No, just say what you said, nigga.
Nah, Smokes, nigga, stop picking on him. Because you want to come in here with that mestizo bullshit, nigga. We don't want to hear that.
This the toughest environment to be in, nigga. He got
Wait till you come to the yard to do
this the
that.
toughest environment to be in. Ain't no captain saving nothing around here.
Nah, he's a fucking Indian.
Yeah, because you the
Really
dumbest
an
motherfucker we know. You come from
Aboriginal person. He just sits from them
You
more
need
than
to-
most of us on the
What's
panel.
his genealogy? What's his genealogy if you're Indian? What is his genealogy? Yeah, what I want to know.
Mexico.
What I want to know.
Mexico, man.
He's a Mexican. That it is what it is.
Where your paperwork
Hey,
at, bro?
I'm gonna ask him. I'm gonna ask you the same question that I asked the minute whatchamacallit, Zab. If you think Mexicans are fake, just come on out here to California, and you can tell. You can go up to Nuestra Familia. You can go up to Mexican Mafia. Go tell them they're fake.
Go tell
Go
La
tell them they're
Raza
fake to their
they're
face.
Yep.
Come on, come on out here to La Raza. Come tell La Raza. Come tell La Raza that they're fake.
You sound scared.
Yeah, well,
you sound scared, my nigga.
Go, no, come
You
on.
sound scared.
Come out here. Come tell them they're fake to their face.
They that tough. If they that tough, tell them to come to Tennessee and tell
are.
us we.
No. You know that because that's your territory. Smoke signal. Smoke signal. California's your land, right? No. Smoke signal. California.
The whole America mine, nigga. Hell, you talking about the whole?
I know.
America.
Since California's your land, you should go there, then, bro. You should go there and go tell them they're fake.
Hold on.
I know. I know why.
Signal.
We know
Let
why.
me talk to Smoke Signal.
Hold on. This whole thing belong to them, right? Right. This whole thing belong because they was here first, right? So tell them to bring they punk ass to Memphis, where the niggas at, and get to talking
No.
No.
You need to go with no. You said that's your land.
They was here first.
California's your land, right? Smoke signal. You said all America's your land, right? So you need to go claim California for yourself. Come out here and tell them they're fake. Come tell them. Yeah, I'm telling you, come stand on that shit. Tell them they're fake to their face. You know you ain't gonna do it. You ain't got the balls to do it.
You know they ain't gonna come
You
here,
ain't got
right?
the balls to go to California.
You know they ain't gonna come here, right? You know for sure they ain't gonna come here, right? You know they ain't coming to nigga land, right?
Going to California if that was their land.
Smoke signal, you scared of them, bro. You scared of them. You know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, dude.
Why they ain't here if they so tough?
Members
Why they ain't in Memphis? Why they ain't in nigga land with they tough ass?
Nigga, I was stationed in Texas.
Bring them LaRasa motherfuckers. Bring them LaRasa motherfuckers to Memphis. Do that with they tough ass. We gonna send their ass back. We gonna send their ass back home in a low rider, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
No, but
LaRasa, nigga.
Come out here, bro. Come tell them they're fake.
Nigga land, nigga.
Smoke. Come tell them they're
Nigga land, nigga. Now they gonna cut your balls off. That's who balls
Come
gonna get
tell
cut
them
off.
they're fake.
You scary niggas gonna
come tell them they're
niggas
fake.
gonna get your balls cut off.
Come tell them they fake.
Balls gonna get cut off. You scary.
I know you're not gonna come out here. I know you ain't coming. You gonna stay right where you at and go stay on the internet. Stay on the internet pretending to be who you not, because you're not gonna tell them.
Fuck the Mexican mafia, nigga. They fake.
Neither one of y'all gonna tell them. Neither you or Zach gonna tell them they fake.
You're gonna fucking regret it, bitch.
They fake.
You're gonna regret it, bitch.
The hell you talking about?
You're gonna regret it.
The fuck?
Stay out of jail.
Dude, we'll fucking go Tony Soprano with your fucking ass.
I ain't gonna do no more bust some of them
Latino
bitches. All I'm gonna do is bust some of them Latino bitches up while they watch. Fuck you talking about fuck La Raza, nigga.
I know. Come out here. Come tell them. Come tell them. Come on.
Yeah, tell it to
Come
my
on. I mean,
face,
you can come to
you
Dago. You can come to Sac. You can
Tell
go to LA. You can go to Dago, and you can go Dago. You know what? You ain't even got to go to LA.
It's your boy,
And
not a
you can,
coincidence.
Yo, I'm about to get up out of here, man.
Yeah, it's a good time for you to be running, nigga. I'm out this bitch too. Salute.
all right, fam. Yeah, tell the
Hey,
Fresno Bulldogs they fake too.
come up here next time, please.
He'll
He
come up
run his
here. He
mouth
ain't
too
nothing
much.
to say. He
You know
ain't
what this
nothing to
reminds
say.
me of? This is akin to when they was shipping in those Europeans via the Ellis Island. It's like the same shit. It's like history repeating itself.
Ah,
Got a bunch
fuck
of white
you.
boys coming over the border now.
Fuck you. They're not white boys.
You a
All right,
Caucasoid.
listen. All right, yo, Zab, I'm gonna holler at you, man. Good talking to you. Keep up the
Don't
good
trust that Wall Street
production.
motherfucker.
Andy, why? Yo, Andy, I'm gonna holler at you tomorrow, man. All right, peace. Yo, Zab, I'm gonna holler at you. Yeah, be easy. Yo, Cujo, you wanna say something? Cujo, you there? Thank you, Lakeisha. All right, Cujo's not there.
All right, man. Go get some
Callie,
rest,
you
bro.
good?
It's all good. Yeah, man. Go get some rest,
Yeah,
bro.
I'm
I
out of here.
appreciate you, brother. All right, fam.
All right, y'all be safe out there. Appreciate everybody watching. Like, share, subscribe. We gotta keep this moving, man. All right.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my
Not a coincidence is a major factor in this community, and people don't even know it.
Break that lane, I'm trying to make a name, but my sick thoughts got me by my brain. I'm searching for my, how ironic how we hustle for the same, but get bracelets for trying to get a